I'm out. That's it, that's the stream. It booped. Entire stream. Oh shit, wait, yeah, hold on. 1 second. The Tanji. What a different scene than usual. The game scene. Quickly for VR. I'm not gonna mess with OBS, by the way. I haven't touched the scene since the last time we did a VR stream, and I don't think I had Tangia back then, so you'll have to... We'll have to... Okay. Alright. Try Tangia now, you goofballs. Wait, what did you say, Rob? I have the power to invert and gargle balls? Excuse? Hello? Are you like okay? Oh. Excuse? Cracks are the first things you say as a mod. By the way, cracks a mod. Everybody give a lovely, you know. We actually get on camera for this real quick. Like a second. Give me a stop around. Okay. Boxes. I have to move some boxes. I do like VR in the living room, by the way, because it is significantly easier. Do you know why that is? You have a massive living room. Just a couple of boxes. Stuff we ordered. I don't know. Later. Doesn't matter. Hello. Hi. Wait. There we go. Cities. Better. Hello. Hi. Moving stuff around on my virtual space. Hello. Hi. I am. Used to seeing me in not a full range of motion. And you could see me in a full range of motion. Congratulations. So, first and foremost, yes, I made Rax a mod. Rax basically works for me, kind of, interns, unpaid interns. Rax does tiny things for me to help my ADHD, and fuck it, dude, mod, basically already working for me, whatever. I'm streaming from my toilet. Does my mic sound weird? Sound weird? I'm, how far are you from the mic? Good fucking question. Ah, never mind. Hi, is that better? We're figuring things out, chat. We're figuring things out. I adjusted the wrong thing. Hi. Yep, loud. You're welcome. How much do I need to turn the mic volume down for this one? Am I good? Do you need to turn the stream down instead? A lot? Okay. Alright, how's that? We're now at almost negative 19 decibels. How are we sounding now? A little more? A little less? We good? We good? Everything's fine? You're sure this mic volume is good? This is basic speaking volume, by the way, so if it's not basic speaking volume for you guys, then let me know so I can adjust it further. Perfect? Okay, cool. Alright. Anyways, hi. Yes, I made Rax a mod. Congratulate Rax on the mod ship. They're basically an unpaid intern for me, and by that I mean they do some very nice work that helps me out with my ADHD, but like, I can't pay them because I don't make money. I don't make enough money to save enough.
Someday I will pay you, Rex. I promise. Anyways, congratulate Rex on the mod ship. Woo! Pachi, 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 pachi. First actual mod of the channel. Honestly, it kind of seemed like a no-brainer anyways. Rex basically already works for me. Rex is around a good chunk of the time. Like, 90% of the time. So, if I need a shout out, Rax, it's on you now, bud. It's on you now to shout out chat, okay? Cool. In addition to that, obviously changing category and title when I need them to be changed, because I forget to do that, and shoutouts fucking constantly, because of course I do. I am awful. Absolutely awful with these kinds of things. Should have been a mod to begin with. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, PF. They should have been a mod a lot sooner. I've just been hesitant to have a mod in general because at first it was like, shouting out to Woggle. First thing he does. All right. I agree, PF. At first I didn't want any mods at all until I felt like I needed them, but I didn't realize that being a mod isn't just about timing out or moderating individuals, but actually helping out with some of the other smaller things on the channel that make things flow a little bit easier for the stream and all of that jazz, you know? So, realizing that lately and being like, oh, should I gonna have a mod? Who am I gonna have? And it was just Rax. It's just Rax. Congrats, Rax. So, I don't know about that. You'll be fine. It's fine. You had enough time to look over and shout out to Woggle, so you'll have enough time to shout out anybody else. I don't know what to tell you. Congrats, you're hired. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna walk you guys through my homeworld, but first I'm gonna have to... I'm still setting up some of my windows. So, fun fact, I was doing VRchat setup 5 minutes before stream, because I was doing content collection dailies like 10 minutes before stream. So, you know, that's the thing. Frederick Kroger hands. I like the meme. However, it's just a mechanical arm, man. I don't know what you want me to do. It's a prosthetic. It's not, I mean... Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. I see it. Anyways. Alright. So, hello, welcome to VRchat. You're seeing me in somewhat 3D for probably the first time. Not my 3D model, which moves in like a 2D space, but my 3D model, which moves in a 3D space. What do I mean by that? By that, I mean... I have full body tracking. I have a full, well, not full, I have a mostly full range of movements. So for starters, I've got a valve index kit, a full valve index kit. So I've got finger tracking, fairly accurate. Middle fingers. I've got that going for me. Okay. Obviously can move my head all the way around. You can see my hips moving down there because I've got a hip tracker down here. So I can actually move that around in the virtual space. And then same for my leg trackers. So, you know, if I want to, I can jump and all that stuff. All of it's captured perfectly. VRchat is pretty great for that. Hello. Hi. So, you're going to see a lot more life out of me than you probably usually do. But, well, a lot more life until I start sitting down to fish in a few minutes. We're gonna explore A, my homeworld here in a minute, and then B, the fishing world in a minute when we get there. Mud is coming fishing with me because I want to fish with Mud. She likes fishing. Why not? It's her day off. I'm taking my kid fishing. All right. You know, I'm a good mom. I'm taking my kid out to the pond. We're gonna have a nice time. You know, I'll bring like a picnic basket of some sandwiches. It'll be a nice little family outing, right? I wanted to bring Azzy. I don't know where she is. Azzy's missing. I'm a bad mom. Anyways. Jesus fucking Christ, kids of our tribes. What do you mean? What? What? Is there something wrong? Huh? There's something wrong with me? With the way that I move? Huh? Unbelievable. Chat, don't be weird. Actually, be as weird as you want. Women are sexy. And I, as a woman, a lesbian woman, understand that. So if you want to be completely abnormal, go for it. However, do it on Twitter, where I can laugh at your posts and respond to them and, you know, roast you for them if they're bad enough. Tee-hee. Good, good. Be weird. Be weird. Is Mud actually here? I can't tell if Mud's here or not. Is she in the voice chat already? I actually don't know. I'm deafened and muted in the VC. Okay, yeah. So she is in the VC. However, I'm deafened. So we're gonna be deafened while we're exploring the homeworld. She's probably watching. Say hello, Mud. In VC, not in VC, rather in chat. How does stream look, by the way? Is it in like good quality? You know? Am I lagging at all? Is everything smooth? How does it look? Everything good? We all good? Looks fine? Cool. Cool. Zero got scammed. I hope not. Alright. So. This is my not apartment. This has been my homeworld in VRchat since like 2021. Unironically. This has been my homeworld for a long fucking time. And I love it. It's a vibe. So I'm gonna show you around the place. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hi. This is the doorway. This is the entryway. You spawn right there in the doorway. Alright? You are roughly 180 degrees from where you were just a moment ago. So, I was standing right there, and you guys are standing right there, looking this way. You guys can see our little TV over here with the video player. We've got a nice little red mood lamp there. A lovely set of mirrors type things. You can click the light switch on like the right and it becomes like a mirror. I'm not doing that. The little incense and a couch. A little pillow to cuddle up in on the floor. Just vibes. You got the Polaroid photos on the wall. Everything's super comfy and a little bit, you know, like everything's just kind of thrown around and it's just so nice. It's hard to tell, but outside of this window over here, it is lightly raining and storming. You could sometimes hear the thunder. And it's just calm and nice and...
This right here is my favorite thing, ever.
I like it.
History of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
So, you've now seen the majority of my homeworld. Congrats. This is where I live. In VR. Kind of. Sort of. Not really, but, I mean... Look, all I'm saying is that pillow down there, that cuddle pillow, I've cuddled a lot of women on that. I'm not going to elaborate. But I have. Get you guys over here. So, you will see me pulling around what is essentially imaginary windows. And that's me pulling around you guys, so I can actually read your chats in the virtual space. Because I don't have the Twitch chat interface thing installed on my wrist or whatever that some streamers have. So, change the batteries in your fire alarm? No! Got a hell to loggle. Twitch TV cribs. Hey everybody, my cribs fucking sucks, but here it is. There's my bed. there's my bed, chat. There's like a bookshelf above it, and there's incense everywhere, and it feels like the home of like a lesbian hippie or something, and that's exactly what I want. So, anywho. Not really much to the room, honestly. It's just comfy. That's all I really wanted to show. So, The video player by default plays a homosexual video. Like it's like a music video about a couple of gay band members or something, and it's kind of sweet, but also like it's dudes, so I'm not as much into it. But it just kind of plays into like how vibey the world is, and I have had this homeworld again for like 4 years, and I don't even know the name of the song, but I've heard it more times than most songs probably, which is a little odd, but it is what it is. And that's it. If you want to come check out this world, it's Drizzly Dorm in VRchat. Drizzly Dorm, you got that? I hope you've got that. Thank you very much. Not much else to say, really. So, let me run you through how the stream's going to work, okay? So, here's the deal, alright? You're gonna see me zipping around. You're gonna see me walking around. I'm probably gonna do more zipping around than I am actually gonna be walking around in my space, because while I have a large amount of space in my living room to be walking around, okay? Christopher walking around, alright? I just don't want it that much. So, given I'm in the living room, we have a couch over here that I'm going to be sitting on and possibly laying on if I just want to fucking throw myself onto it, okay? Where its position is in the play space is going to change, okay? Where it is going to change. And I will change the camera position accordingly to what I want, basically. But let me go ahead and let me go ahead and give an example. Hello. Hi. Couch is behind me. Yep, that's it. I'm dead already. Stream's over, chat. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm too comfy. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Let me just, you know, make sure I've got that covered. Yeah. I forget I'm on Twitch sometimes. Well, hi there. Hello, hi. Hello, Pat. Okay. Sit the hell back up. So, excuse me. Let me come over real quick. Hello? Hello? Tap, tap, tap. You guys in there? What do you mean, ew? I always look angry. Actually, that's always been a thing. I have resting bitch face. That's always been a thing, actually. That's never changed. I mean, red face. It's just kind of because, I mean... Just because the red mood lighting lamp is right here, so... If I look angry, it's because I am angry. But not because I'm actually angry, but because it's just a red mood lamp, you know? So... It's not anything personal, okay? It's nothing personnel, kid. It's, you know, just the way it is. So, anyways, that over there, that's what my wall is gonna be like whenever I finally go outside to take those Polaroid photos. Finally, right over there. Let me move the camera a little bit. Right there. Those ones. That's what my wall is gonna look like. And there's gonna be plants everywhere and probably mood lighting. I would actually prefer mood lighting to a room as the main source of light than like super bright light. Essentially, you know, like full on luminescent light bulbs and shit. Or LED light bulbs. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just a little sensitive to light. You get put in a dark prison for 9,000 years, and it's just kind of how you feel, you know? It's just kind of how it feels. Cozy lights are nice. They're a lot less on the eyes. So, oh, you guys are a little sideways. Hold on, let me fix you. She can fix you, chat. That's me. Have you gotten used to seeing a woman yet? You used to seeing a woman in like 2D movement, but are you used to seeing the woman in 3D movement yet? The woman can actually punch you this time. She can't really do that in the VTubing software. So, behave. Or don't. Alright. Dry your band. Rax, time dry out for 10 seconds. I'm waiting. Let's go! Wait, that's 600 seconds. No, wait. Untime them out, Rax. Untime them out. That's too long. That's like 10 minutes. Alright. Dry your back. You're alive again. I don't take any responsibility for that. It was supposed to be 10 seconds. It's, you know, not my fault. I'm just saying. I'm gonna tell Twitch. Yeah. What is Twitch gonna do? Ban me again for being gay? Yeah, I'd love to see him try. They can kill me, but they can't do it in a way that matters. They can't do it in a way that'll hurt me. I'm an immortal dragon, basically. What are they gonna do? Ban me? I'll come back in another week. I could suck my girl cock. Teehee. The metaphorical one, by the way. Okay. I've got to figure out how I want to do this. So, I'm either going to set up, like, a stagnant camera. Let me get you... You know what? I was going to say let me get you guys on eye level, but I should probably get you guys at the Syvern eye level, right? So, if we're talking about the Syvern eye level, we'll get you guys down, like, right here. And we'll get you guys looking up at me, right? That'll do just fine, right? Alright. There we go. Here's your eye level normally. I have to look down at you. You guys freaked out at that comment. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Rena POV. Rena and Yana POV. Let me not move any far closer than that, actually. Quick, somebody take a screenshot of this and send it to Yana. There. Easy to punch me in the shin. Yeah, it's also easier for me to punch you like a fucking football, dude. Oh, reach for them? Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this. Is that better? Is this a better screenshot? Can you guys be more parasocial with that one? Alright, cool. Send that one to Yana. Caught in 4K. Click. Yana would probably love to see it. Obviously send it to the rest of the wifeys as well if you'd like, but, you know. Alright. Back to the Syvern POV. So, debating whether to set up a static camera or an over-the-shoulder camera. So we're either going to set up the camera in the world and anchor it so it stays still while I move around, or, okay, we could just have it as an over-the-shoulder type thing, and that's probably what it's more likely to be. Is an over-the-shoulder type camera where you can see both myself and what I'm seeing, and to an extent Mud while we're sitting on the docks doing our fishing. Cool? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Cool. I hope so. The only thing I want is to have... And, you know, just like Johnny Silverhand, I've got the sweet mechanical arm. You know? Except mine has claws, so whatever. Alright. So look. Here's the deal. Dry wants to get punched. I don't know if I want to punch him, because that's just what he wants. And I could give fan service, but I don't really want to. Okay. I'm sadistic. But not towards you guys. Maybe towards my wifeys. Marina, if you ask really nicely, I'll punch you. But there has to be consent established. For Domino's P. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I have to set that up as well. So give me just a moment. I added Tangia. I didn't add sound alerts. So give me just a moment. Have fun lurking snug. Okay. So let me see. All right, window list. Add Streamlabs desktop. Cool. Now we get to edit. So what is it? Add source. Can I not? Oh fuck, you're joking with me. Can I not do it from this menu? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, weird. Alright, browser source, add source, sound alerts. There. I don't think it'll automatically play. But I can just go ahead and refund it so you can play it again, I suppose. Oh wait, no I can't. It doesn't show up in the Twitch redeems. You guys are gonna do this. Sound alerts. Here. Streamer login. Login with Twitch. Yada 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 yada. Here we go. Does that work?
Hello,
there we go.
everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today, I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Vocalo P, Eshi, Chokyo.
Punch you?
Uritsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app was produced.
Rena. As much as I love you, I think I could be okay hurting you. Mwah.
Based on Miku's image, the Domino's app changes its appearance.
There you
A
go.
lot of music and illustrations produced by
Consent was
Domino's
given.
crew are here.
Punch.
From the menu to the
Punch
order,
administered.
It looks very cute, just like Miku. Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku.
Have some fun with
It comes
Miku.
with a social camera function, and you can take various poses. Pictures of
Hydrate.
Miku.
I do have a water
Very
bottle
cool.
actually. Let me
And
grab my
last
water.
but not least,
Ugh.
a live performance.
Water for a thirsty
Squish
dragon.
that cat. All you need to
Start
know
the
is to
pizza
squish
stage
that
live
cat.
and
Then you
point the
just gently
camera
squish
towards the
them.
pizza
That's not
box.
comfortable for the
The
cat,
pizza box
or
will
that's
turn
safe
into
to be
a
honest with
live
you.
God
So
fucking
just
damn
hold
it.
the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you can do is scoop her
Live
up, little
performance
football
of
carry,
Love
just like
for
that.
Night,
Butt
produced by
in your hand,
Domino's
and just
crew.
squish her
Here
tight
we
to your
go.
body. Just squish them really tight to your body. You don't have to worry about hurting a cat. You know, just squishing them against your bodies. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
My
Squish them
brain.
with your best friend
My
and
brain
your
is
cat.
buzzing right
You
now.
just lean forward.
Also, hi Yana. Hi wifey.
Squishing them
Enjoy the
into
rest of the
myself. We
performance
always
with the
squish
app.
that cat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go fucking
There
crazy.
isn't anything better than getting beaten up by a beautiful woman, like some real bloody into the hospital.
What?
Beaten up, like no mercy. Beat up. Oh, yes. Oh, ah, ha ha. He 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 he. Ah.
Are you okay? Dry? Are you Leon?
Fast for spa. Good. Just deal.
What? Okay, alright, okay, alright, enough. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a limit on that shit, dude. I'm gonna put a limit on that shit. Alright. Give me 1 second while I try and straighten out my play space. Okay. What the fuck though, bro?
There,
Alright. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I minimized the window. Why did I... Never mind. Never mind.
Gregars is very clear. This one. Way do.
We're gonna get more TTSs, aren't we? Alright. Alright, chat. That's probably fine, right? Give me a second. I should just not separate the camera. We're gonna get more TTSs, aren't we? I'll probably zoom out a little bit, can I? Looks a little funky, but you know, whatever. What have I done to deserve these amazingly cursed text-to-speech donation messages? What have I done? Is this my punishment for having a fat ass and always being right? I fear it may be.
Subsidy FGH kalmen op hier stuv. Railway swise subsidy FG hek. Lemon op hier stuv VX 8 subsidy FGH kalmen op hier stuv. Railway subsidy for 1 kalmen op kurs.
This is my punishment.
High kalmen op hier stuv VX way subsidy.
I am fated to deal with this hell for the rest of my painful existence on this planet. Leon S. Kennedy will scream tongues at me. Scream in tongues at me. And I will just be verbally assaulted by them. I'm just glad nobody's using the Lola Bunny TTS anymore. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad, you know? I guess it wasn't that bad. Alright, look. Alright, look. Look. Okay. I don't have any deals to make, actually. I'm shit out of luck, man. I don't have any deals to make. Fuck. Alright, chat. Move my cable out of the way of my ass. My fat ass sitting on the cable. Rena, take care, please. Drive safe, don't overwork yourself, okay? Alright.
Stop jorking my weenus.
Chat, you heard the man. Stop jorking Leon S. Kennedy's weenus. Okay? You gotta get consent first. Okay?
Stop
That's like
jerking
rule
my
number
weenus.
1.
Tita.
Leon S. Kennedy, 2025. I feel like someday, okay, oops, hi. I feel like someday, if we can, we have to take the most cursed Leon S. Kennedy TTS we've ever gotten, right? That has noises that can be repeated, mind you, and take them to the voice actor of Leon S. Kennedy and see if he'll do them, right? Like, see if he'll cameo him. Hello? Goku? This just sounds like a car engine idling. Yeah, this just sounds like a car idling.
Have any regrets yet, Cyan?
That didn't even remotely sound like Goku. What the fuck did you guys do to him? Oh, God. Hello? What the fuck just happened? Did I miss something? Why did Goku sound like an idling car engine? In fact, there's one right outside of my apartment that I just heard that sounded exactly like him. You turned Goku into... Hey, Cyan, I turned Goku into a car. Sounds like a bad joke. Sounds like a really bad joke. Alright.
Hustle or Jazzy sauce, bruh.
A little bit of adjustment necessary. There we go. What? I don't understand what you're saying, Leon S. Kennedy. You're gonna have to use plain English, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I feel like we've chilled enough here, and we have an obligation. We're going on a family trip, chat. And by we're going on a family trip, I mean I'm going on a family trip. Alright, and you guys get to watch, okay? Cool. Tummy cam. Wow. Cyan tummy? Real? Wow. Wow. Tummy. Pat, pat, pat. Okay. Be hypnotized by the Cyan tummy. No navel? The hell do you mean? The hell do you mean no navel? Hold on. Excuse me. What do you mean no navel? Oh, it's covered up by the skirt. Never mind. I was gonna say, wait, it's covered up by the skirt. Okay. I still had my my bra on, by the way, so it's fine. I still had my bra on. It's okay. What do you mean no midriff? Of course I don't have midriff. You guys have all known this. It's fine. It's alright, chat. You'll be alright. I promise. Okay, so let me get the fishing world started. Give me 1 second. Let me close out of this window for now. We'll do it if we need it. Why did it do that? Why did it close out of Chrome again? Don't minimize Chrome. Is this Navel in the room with us right now? Alright, hold on, chat. Just because you're saying it doesn't exist, I'm gonna make goddamn sure it exists, okay? Alright, so I'm turning you around, chat. Congratulations, you get to stare at the wall while I check for my navel, okay? Yeah, it exists. It's just underneath the skirt. The skirt covers it up. The skirt goes pretty high, actually. Your Oshi the wall? I didn't know that's what you called me. I didn't know I had that nickname. When did I get the nickname of the wall? Is it because, is it because I'm impenetrable? Alright. I hate you, Mud. I open up Mud's VRchat profile and her status is, you just lost the game. Fucking hell, man. God fucking... Mud, if you're listening... Alright, we're going to the fishing world, chat. And you don't have a choice. And we fade to black. Oh no. Where'd she go, chat? Where'd the streamer go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She hates us? Do I really? Do I really? Please, tell me how I hate you. Tell me how I hate you, chat. Tell me. I'm waiting. Because last time I checked, I don't. Seeing you in light is odd. What? Is it weird seeing me outside? I'm touching grass right now, actually. You know what? You guys get prime view of me touching grass. Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Cyan's gonna do something she's never done ever before. Ever. You ready? You ready? Oh. Oh, wait. My real life floor is here. My real life floor has prevented me from touching grass. I can't get my hand low enough. In fact, let me show you. My real life hand stops here, about 2 inches above the grass. My real life floor doesn't want me to go outside and touch grass. This is how it is, chat. This is how it is. I'm destined to never touch grass, to go outside during a sunny day. And why would I do that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Can't even touch you know what, actually, I can touch those bushes over there though, so come here. Come here, chat. Come here. Wait, no, we can touch this flower. There's like a purple flower down here. You see it? You see it? Right there. I can touch that. No, wait, no. No, I'm so close. Let me I'm like a centimeter. I'm like a centimeter away. I'm so close to touch. Oh my fucking god. This is hell, man. This is fucking hell. Okay. Anyways, I can touch the bush, so that's a thing. Wow. It's not grass, but it's vegetation. It's fauna. When I'm touching fauna? I thought she died like a few weeks ago. Didn't fauna die a little bit ago? I'm pretty sure she graduated, didn't she? How long ago was that? Was that like 2 months ago? That was like 2 months ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I think. Fauna's alive in our hearts. Didn't he do no wait? Huh? Never mind. Alright, I'm not look, don't I'm not going to confirm or deny that George W. Bush did 9/11. However, I'm going to perpetuate the conspiracy because it's funny. And it's funny seeing people freak out on the internet over jet fuel not melting steel beams. And it being an inside job. It's funny, you see, when people take conspiracy theories much too far and run with them like it is law. Alright. As if there is no other explanation that could possibly exist except this one explanation that is so outlandish, so utterly nonsensical. Okay, do you understand how funny it is to laugh at dumbass bitches who think birds are government surveillance drones? Have you any idea how stupid humanity goes? How low the depths of idiocy of humankind is? And it's funny to watch. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Except it's also painful because those sorts of things sometimes hurt people and it sucks. Hello, hi. Gay person here. Yeah, anyways. Humans are dumb. And that's okay. My human is dumb as well. I'm dumb, and I'm not even human. I'm a dragon. So, we're all dumb. We're all dumb. Zero one time in Lethal Company stepped on a mine and killed 7 other people by being stupid and not using his eyes. I love you, Zero. It is okay to be a little silly, a little brainless. It is good content. It is. It really, really, truly is. Trust me when I say that sometimes stupidity makes more fun. Makes for more fun. Do you guys think that if I were a smart person on Twitch all of the time and I didn't fuck up or make stupid mistakes, okay, do you guys think I'd be anywhere near as interesting? People with flaws are interesting because they're not perfect. So, what I'm trying to say is although you're all idiots, you also all have your flaws that make you wonderful, perfect, amazing individuals on your own and in your own merits. So, congratulations. Even though some of you are really stupid and really freaky, and I question your sanities a lot, congrats. You're all great. There's your motivational speech for the day. You might be stupid, but at least you're interesting. You have more personality than that one guy who got laughed out of playing Path of Exile last night or whatever. Smile. Tawaggle, I'm not telling you that George W. Bush would have been a good streamer. But I am going to say that it... No, I don't think he would have been a good streamer. Who is the stupid one? Out of all of you, you're stupid. And you, actually. And you. I mean, you're a little dumb, but you're not, well, there was that one time. Alright, you're a little dumb too, and you in the back, right up there, yeah, you're a little stupid too. You're all a little stupid, actually, now that I think about it. There's nothing wrong with that. We're running on mud, by the way. I'm stalling until my child joins the lobby. Let me undeafen myself in Discord. Mud!
Holy shit, took you fucking long enough?
I was talking to chat. I do this for like an hour, half hour before stream, or after stream starts. What do you expect?
I sent you a world invite request ages ago.
Yeah, and I sent you an invite like 10 minutes ago.
Then where's my fucking notification?
I don't know. You tell me. Where is it, huh? I invited you. What did you do? What did you accept?
Notification.
Wow, this is a great family trip already. This is the greatest family trip already. I left my child at home. I have to go back and get her, everybody. Never mind, she's taking a bus to catch up. Just get in here. I'll send you another invite.
This right here is my.
We're the most functional family.
In the history of forever.
Anyways,
I
look,
think about this
it's the
every day.
fishing
I
pond.
think about
It's
this
no
all
longer
night long.
icy.
I
It is
stay awake,
unthawed,
not
and it is now
sleeping, because I'm
spring.
thinking about this.
For those of you who hung out during the VRchat community day where we went fishing and explored VRchat and had a bit of fun.
Causing me the most physical discomfort.
Is it the tree? Why do you hate the tree? Never mind. Look, for those of you who were here during the VRchat community day, this whole place was frozen and covered in snow, and it's undergone a miraculous change. Spring is here. It's green now. That's it. That's about it. Place is green now. Which is neat, I guess. I don't know. Green's not my favorite color. I think I'd rather it be, like, blue or... I don't want it to be red. That'd mean it'd have to be on fire.
You forget fall exists.
Fall is, I mean, a little more brown than red, unless we're talking about certain tree leaves, and, like, I don't think that tree is going to have red leaves in fall. I'm just saying. Alright, let me see. This is the same as, Mom, I'm still at the supermarket. We went to go pick up fishing bait, and, I left her at the store. Oh, she's here. She's caught up. Lovely.
I've been here!
You're so small, I didn't notice you. Alright, mute in the Discord, goofball. Where'd the Discord go? There. Okay. My child. Come here, my child. She's fiddling with her VR stuff, I guess. I can't believe you guys hate nature. Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't touch grass in this place. Hello, my child. Come here. Say hello to chat. Come here. This is my child. This is Mud. You've seen her before. She's right here. Why are you quiet? Oh, I have my volume turned down high. How about now?
Bruh!
Yes? I'm not your bruh, I'm your
I
mom.
had enough time to remember that I didn't update Unity. Open Unity, fix my avatar again, update that, then browse the internet for literally every pair of spats that's been made for this. And then find out there are none.
Oh, that sucks. Spats are nice. Spats are fucking peak, dude. Alright. This... Say hello, Mud.
I feel like we've already been on...
Yeah, but they haven't gotten to see you up close. Look, she's cute. She's got freckles. If there's any women out there who would like to kiss this girl, hit me up.
I'm gonna see myself out.
Oh. Huh. Can you wave again? Did you have fun swimming? Did you have fun Stop default waving. It's not even the default wave. Alright, get back over here.
Default emotes on this.
I mean, I don't have default emotes on mine either, but I've got a gun. I've got a gun.
I've got my own tools.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think the sort of tools that you have are the ones that can be shown on Twitch. I don't think those can be shown on Twitch. Nor is it something I want to see. Huh?
I have a fishing rod.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. That's okay. I've got one too. Can I catch another? Can I catch a kid? I guess not. I could use you as bait though. All right. So where are we gonna fish, kiddo?
I don't know.
We want to sit at like one of the docks. Did they remove? It looks like they split the one dock into two, and then they kept the other one basically the same. But I can't really tell. Wasn't there?
It's been.
Has there been 3? I thought there was only 2.
Yeah, there's always been 3.
Really? Huh. What?
Fish.
Fish. Fish. Whoa, wait. Do me a favor. Can you hold it up like a like I need you to I need you to hold it up by like the mouth. You know how they do in like real life photos, you know?
I know how they hold fish by the mouth. I used to go fishing.
That's what I'm saying. I need you to hold it like that so I could stand beside you with my hand on your shoulders and then you know look like a good parent for once. That's not.
Yeah, right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come
Weren't
on.
you the one who wanted me to take you fishing?
No, we had talked about going fishing though, so I mean it's fine. But look,
Mm-hmm.
come on. This is our first family photo. Is the fish, okay? The first family photo.
Photos before.
I mean, I guess we have technically. We had some in Cali and stuff.
This isn't even the kind of fish you'd hold like this. This is the kind where you'd usually grab it by the gill.
Oh, is it? Okay, well then just.
It's a catfish. Dumbass.
It's a really orange catfish. I'm used to them being a little more brown.
It's an electric catfish.
Oh, okay.
You're probably
Well,
used to channel catfish.
probably, yeah. I'm used to the ones that are in the muck of Texas ponds, dude.
Yeah, channel catfish.
Yeah. All right. You ready? I'm gonna smile for the photo, kiddo. Wow. Click, click. All right. Fantastic.
Yeet.
Did you just throw that bitch back in?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Fucking bottom feeding.
Yeah, I
It's a
am.
Catfish.
What? Oh.
It's a catfish.
What's that? I mean, you're calling me a bottom feeder. I mean.
It's a catfish.
You knew this. Yeah. Anyways, I did this to myself. We're gonna go and sit down on the docks real quick, and we're just gonna fish. What, kiddo? When you decided to come fishing with me today, you knew this would happen, okay?
This is.
Yeah.
Do we add anything new?
Yeah, it's springtime. It's springtime. Okay. I'm gonna set you guys up with a more over-the-shoulder sort of camera, I think, but first I have to fix the camera view. Hi, chat. Hi, Suki. Hi, wifey. Mwah. Hi there. You're looking very pretty today. Boop. All right. Okay. So, how do I want to set this up? Probably like, what, back? I don't want to show my ass too much, but like, probably back here, right? Probably.
Your ass does kind of hang out.
I mean, yeah, it's not my fault. I mean, it's not my fault.
Wear a longer skirt.
Why would I do that?
Because your ass is hanging out.
Is that a problem? What are you, my? Are you a police officer? Are you my
I've already
mom?
been banned from Twitch once.
Oh God, yeah, I guess so. I can't argue with that. But I mean, hey, it'll happen again whether I want it to or not. So, I can't
Why do you
really.
think I was trying to find spats?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You clearly are intended to have clothing on. Whether or not it actually happens is a different issue, but
Realistically,
you're meant
it
to.
probably would have been easier to just not grab the sheer tights, although it's a pain in the ass to use that one.
Sheer tights are fucking nice though, so I don't blame you for wanting to grab those.
Well, more like this is what I have on by default.
Okay.
I also have these tights, but less sheer.
Mm.
So in theory, I could have just ran with those, and I would
Gotcha.
have been problem solved. But you know, why do that when I can try to find separate things that probably won't interface well?
Oh God, Irish, I'm so glad that I didn't have. I'm not gonna read that out. Thank you for the 12 months, Irish. I appreciate it, dude. We're at 12 months. Let's fucking go. This is the 12th month. It's been like what, kiddo? 11 months and a few days since the affiliate.
Eh?
When did you redeem your 12th month? Was that like 2 days ago? 3 days
I don't know.
ago?
It doesn't really care that you're on the date. You just have to do it within the month.
Okay.
It just says, "Hey, you haven't showed this to chat yet. Want to show it off to chat?" And then you click a button and it shows off to chat. It's not actually indicative of the exact day.
Thank you, Dry. Have a good night, Dry. I think it just, like, it's really weird how Twitch does it, because instead of having 12 months at the 12 month, it's 12 months at the 12 months worth of payments. So,
OVR toolkit for the win.
what about OVR Toolkit? Dry said your model's hot as fuck. It's just mud. Don't hit on my kid. Only pretty women are allowed to hit on my kid.
Shit to the new Precision Strike missile PRSM, delivered
Yeah,
to the U.S. military
actually.
by Lockheed Martin. The Precision Strike missile is the
fuck's
next
sake.
generation in our family of Precision Strike, surface-to-surface weapon systems that support
Oh.
deterrence and deliver enhanced capabilities for
Let me add
neutralizing,
the,
suppressing, and destroying
let me add
targets
the-
at depth.
Stream alerts. Hold on. I have to do this. Okay.
Mm.
Sources. Add. Wait, don't I have an alert box on this? I actually might not have an alert box here. No, I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna add an alert box. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Resubs and follows, and I don't get that many Twitch notifications actually. We've only gotten the 12-month sub from Irish.
Not Twitch notifications. I have too many emails that have Twitch somewhere in the subject line.
Oh. Did you? Oh God. Did you? What is it called? Whenever you whenever you like subscribe to a service or whatever, and it's like, hey, do you want to get emails like every time we have a deal going on or whatever? God, I fucking hate that, dude. I fucking hate that.
No, what's up with these? Why do I get so many?
Okay.
Cause let's see.
All right.
When I get an email, so I get the invoice receipts.
Uh-huh.
Plus I get an email when I get a gift sub.
Uh-huh.
Plus there are some services like Unity, a handful of Patreon subscriptions, and for whatever reason RuneScape that include Twitch in
Are
the
you
subject line.
are you still subscribed to RuneScape?
I bought bonds at some point, which means they have my email.
I mean, technically the email should already be tied to your account anyways. And every once in a while, I'll get an email that's like, hey, you should return. We've got a double XP or something else going on. I'll get emails like that sometimes. Yeah, like a newsletter racks, like that exactly. But like, fuck, man, I hate those. They're awful.
Also, every time I have a subscription that recurs over the month, I get an email from Twitch for the invoice receipt, but I also get an email from PayPal for the invoice receipt.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like Unity, RuneScape, invoice, Twitch, invoice, Unity, Twitch, Reddit.
My child is a Redditor.
Twitch, RuneScape, Patreon, Twitch, Unity, Twitch, Patreon, Twitch, Patreon, Unity, Patreon, Bungie,
Bungo?
Bungo. R.I.P. my favorite game I can't play anymore because they made it dog shit.
I mean, I don't agree, but I'm gonna salute with you.
Destiny was goated when it was fun.
And when was that?
I personally enjoyed Season 10. I think Beyond Light was also quite good. Also, like, late Destiny 1 was great.
Okay.
Shadowkeep was the beginning of the end, though.
I don't understand the word. I don't understand DLCs.
They took an expansion and they're like, hey guys, what if the entire expansion is recycled content that completely undermines the narrative of the setting?
Yeah, that sounds like trash game design and story.
The idea of the moon is that it's spooky and mysterious, and they're like, okay, but what if we reveal all of the mysteries?
Sorry. Sorry, I had to throw up.
Yeah. Also, thanks Activision for ruining every game they graced.
Yeah, that happens with, or has happened with what, Activision and EA games as well. EA games get ruined by it too. And then what else? What other games have been fucking ruined by their AAA developers?
Everything but indie games and Helldivers at this point.
And Monster Hunter. I mean, honestly, Capcom games aren't that bad. I think Capcom's held on pretty well.
Japanese developers sans Nintendo.
Okay, all right, fair. Yeah, that also checks out. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. A lot of Japanese developers do tend to do pretty good work. Most of them actually do have the quality of their work in mind, because if it doesn't sell well domestically, they kind of see it as a little bit of a failure sometimes. Like, how do I put this? Certain things have to sell well domestically. And to sell well domestically, they have to actually be of good quality. They can't just sell slop like Americans can. So, you know, that's the thing. Pat? I mean, okay. Pat. There you go, chat. There's your pats. What are you laughing at, kiddo?
I was scrolling through my PayPal receipts to see if I could find a receipt that it was associated with when I initially subbed. Unfortunately, the Twitch receipts are just Twitch, so it doesn't actually tell me which one was you. But I did see a gem, which is Balls Acquisition.
Is that like the Balls energy drinks?
Yes, it's when I bought the hat, but the receipt just says Balls Acquisition.
So you acquired balls that day. How did it feel?
It felt like a flat perm on my head with the name Balls on it. You saw it.
That's true, I did see it in Cali. I saw a lot of things in Cali. I saw you trying to steal my side of the bed because it was more comfortable than your side. And I still haven't. Well, I mean, I have forgiven.
Shut up. Shut up.
Let's go sit on the dock, or on the edge of the rock at least.
I can hit the water from here.
You can hit the water from there, but, you know, why would you? You gotta sit down too.
Because I can.
You know what? All right, we're gonna go sit down on the rocks next to the docks. Come on, kiddo. We're going.
My mom's Diane on the legend shit.
Huh?
Are you familiar with the meme where it's like my guy Kevin on the legend shit?
No? My child, I am... You know me. I don't know memes. I don't know memes. Come on, we're going down to the
But
rocks.
do you know fish?
Fish! You showed me that one, though. That doesn't count.
What do you mean?
It doesn't count. You showed it to me.
Do you know fish? What kind of fish is this?
Carp.
Good.
That was a guess, by the way.
Now what do we do with carp?
We eat them, I think. I don't know, man.
Fuck carp.
Why would you want to fuck the
They're
carp? That's
invasive.
weird. Quote
Also,
unquote, I will now
mobs.
proceed to pleasure myself with this fish, my child says.
I have seen people do that with carps more than once.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not a fan. Actually, I think it was twice. Which isn't a
Twi-
lot, but it's interesting that it happened twice.
Okay. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I love and hate that meme. A lot of good memes came out of that TV show. Unironically, I have to set some stuff up real quick. By the way, I have to move some stuff around. Woo. Okay. Move that. Okay. Okay. So that out of the way. We gotta get a good angle. So give me just a moment, chat, while I set up a fantastic angle. I promise it'll be great. It'll be great. Trust. There we go. Did you start trucking the radar? Not the radar, the radio?
Oh, I set it down because it's not actually a radio, it's just a video player.
Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh. I guess so. Huh. Okay. Alright, kiddo, go have a sit down on the rocks over there. I need to make sure this is a good angle. Okay. She's run away. Alright, I guess I'm the one testing it out, chat. Maybe a little closer. Or whatever. Alright. Gonna have a sit down. Come here. Come here. Okay. Having a sit down on the rocks. Why does my shirt look like that? Why does my shirt not work in this world? That's weird. That's really weird, actually. Okay, well, whatever. We could probably zoom in a bit. How does drone mode work? Hey, Mud! What is she doing all the way over there? Why is she on the comfy chairs? I told her to come over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never have kids, chat. Never have kids. Alright, they never listen to you. They don't care. Alright. How does drone mode work? Can I make this work? Behavior. Roll while flying. Look at me. Smoothed. I've never used... Wait, here it is. Is this it? Is it... Oh. 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 Wait. How does this work? Oh? That's crazy. Wait a second. Oh, that's wild. I didn't... Okay. You can see her ass over there. She was like, nah, we're not sitting on the rocks, Mom. We're sitting in the comfy area because I said so. Hey!
You're honestly taking rocks over beanbags?
Well, I mean, it's a nicer scenery, you know? It's a nicer scenery, right?
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh? Not my fault.
How else am I supposed to demure the beanbag I'm sitting on?
Did you say demure? Demure? Alright. I gotta set my bucket up somewhere, but it needs to be far enough away, actually. Okay. Alright. That should be good enough. Chat, is this a good angle? Are you happy? I think this is a pretty good angle.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Give me a second while I set this up. Probably right over here on the docks is fine. A little further down, though. That's probably alright. So, kiddo, how's your day going?
Well, I woke up.
Yeah? And then I woke up. You woke up, and then I woke up, and then... Here we are. Here we are. Bring this over here.
I mean, I did a little bit of Unity shit, but not much.
That's so.
Yeah, I forgot to actually upload the shit that I did last night.
That Sky helped you with?
And I was like, maybe I should not have a royally fucked FX layer.
You know, just a suggestion. Yeah. Sly!
Realistically, 9 times out of 10, I just have my avatar on the default, so it doesn't matter too much, but as soon as I basically activate any other toggle, it just shits itself.
Uh-huh. Hi, Sly. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. My name is Cyanora, VTuber Dragon of the End. I'm a little silly, little gay, and today I'm here with my child. We're on a family fishing trip in VRchat. Let me adjust the angle just a little bit.
All of the gayest people are here.
There we go. I think that's...
So what took you so long?
Maybe a little closer. That's our follow, by the... Oh, wait, fuck. Wait. Why is it switching? That's so weird. Hold on. Why is it switching like that? Wait, am I holding it? I'm holding it upside down. There we go. Alright. Hello! Rax, can you please give Sly a shout out? Typing in VR is a pain, man. Typing in VR is a pain.
Fish.
I hope you're having a good time. I am. I'm having a fantastic time. By the way, do you want to do, like, a Monster Hunter collab with Chibi and Ember and I? Would you like to do something like that? I'm trying to figure out how to do that. There's some logistical stuff about that, but basically, let me move this back over here real quick. We'll turn this around and then hi. Hello, everybody. You get to see my face now. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I tried adding Chibi on Discord, and she's not added me back yet, and it's been a few days. I think she might hate me. It's okay, though. I understand. I get it. Be so fun. Yes, it would. I agree, and I want to do it. Ember is very responsive. I'm in your Discord now, so I can add you. I couldn't add Chibi to, like, a voice chat to try and, like, figure this, or not a voice chat, a text chat, like a group chat, to try and figure this out, because she didn't add me. I was like, me when I fucking get you. Not really. Super sick. I do know that, actually. I do know that. She was so sick that she was discussing jarring up her farts and selling them last night. I'm not giving context for that. Chibi's interesting, though. But she is recovering from being sick, and I hope she feels better soon. But Ember's basically told me what I asked her about it. She's like, yeah, she basically doesn't use Discord very much. It's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. She got worse today? Oh, wait, no, she got... Wait, no. No. You're joking, right? I thought she had gotten a little bit better since she had the energy to, like, stream, but oh, fuck. That's even worse. That's actually bad. Shit. Oh god, I hope she feels better soon. Still feeling awful. I see. Just as I was going to bed, I saw her make a post on Twitter about how she was like, it was like 6:30 a.m. CST, and it was her talking, I think, about like how she was, what was it, like feeling better or gonna try and get some stuff done today or something. I don't know. I just hope she's okay. I'll see if I can like message her on Twitter again and I don't know, I hope she feels better. I'm gonna turn my kid's Fugi off there. That's upsetting though. I really do hope she feels better. Well, the cock is actually goated, but still pretty yeah. Wait, wait. So she's sick. Like sick as a dog, and she wanted to go into work? Oh my god. That's never a good idea, especially while working as a nurse. A, for your patients, and B, because, I mean, what, aren't nurse shifts like 12 hours? 10, 12 hours a pop? And you're on your feet the whole time, and there's a lot what? My child just caught something interesting. She caught a rat. She caught a rat.
Not just any rat.
VR rat.
The rat.
The rat. What the hell? Wow. Smile for the camera, kiddo. Oh, she. Hello? A fucking rat killed my child. Okay, this is wonderful. This is terrible. I lost my child to a rat. She has worked some wild hours. How do you feel knowing that you got owned by a rat?
Please tell me that got caught on camera.
Yeah, most of it did. Not the part of it eating your bucket, but the part where it fucking smacked you. Yes. I wonder if you can... What happens if you put him in your bucket and then you start running away? Does he chase you?
It, like, lunged at me.
I know it lunged at you,
Like,
but what...
Like, it full-on face
But, like, what if you run super far away before it's able to? Will it just lunge at you from all the way across the map?
It had the same velocity as a head crab in Half-Life Alyx.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright.
And maybe it's because I'm sitting, but...
We'll do... Thank you, Sly. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Typing in VR is a pain, but let me go ahead and try and give you a shout-out. Hate typing in VR. I wish... Maybe I should get, like, a tiny keyboard for when I do VR streams, you know? Okay, slash...
I think I know
shout out... Yeah, your store. Awesome... underscore Sly. That's it, right? Okay, cool. Making sure. There we go. Tiny keyboards for... Wait, you... Oh, wait, did you... Oh, you did get a shout-out. I didn't even... I missed it. Oops. Thank you, Rax, for the shout-out. I appreciate it, Rax. I'm stupid. Get some pre-programmed buttons. I probably could. I mean, I've got a stream deck, but I would have to pull it over to, like, wherever I've got my VR set up. That's a cheese boot. Das boot. Das cheese boot. Anywho. Take care of yourself, Sly, okay? You and all of your community members, okay? If you need to, feel free to, like, peace out. Have some, you know, some food. Get some rest. Take a shower if you're feeling stinky. So, take care of yourselves. It's more important than sticking around. Trust me. Trust me. We're gonna go ahead and move the camera back around. Just a little bit. That's a really small boot. How have you already caught a rare fish?
Huh?
How did you catch a rare fish? Up there on the board.
See, I sat in a beanbag, which is just superior.
Okay, alright. Alright. Alright.
I caught it in the beanbag.
In the beanbag?
Yeah, I was sitting in the beanbag and then I reeled in a rare
Your
fish.
your bucket is key. Oh, there we go. I can turn off flying mode now. All right.
Why you gotta ricochet off the wall like that?
I mean,
It's unnecessary.
and I don't have to, but I mean, I'm just. Oh, another rat. Do you want it to kill you? Do it. Put it in the.
I'm kinda
Put it
scared.
in. Put it in.
Oh, fuck, not again.
He ate your cheese bucket. I'm gonna die if he targets me next. Alright, come here. What the hell is this? Wait, we got two?
Why do I even bother?
I got a second raid, kiddo. It's crazy.
I just have
Well.
that effect on people.
Hi, Sana. Hello, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Let me go ahead and turn the camera around again. Move this out of the way first. Your bucket is getting in the way of my camera. Hello, everybody.
What do you mean?
Hi. Yeah. My name is Sayonara, VTuber Dragon of the End. I'm a little silly, little gay, and today I'm having a family trip. This is my kiddo, Mud. She's precious. We're doing some fishing today for our stream. This is like my first time doing VRchat stream, and so I decided, fuck it, we're just gonna bring my kid along.
Actually?
Yeah, this is actually my first time properly streaming VRchat. I've streamed other VR games, like I did a VR Phasmo and like a few others. You got another rat.
Do I just throw it at? Do I just throw it back? I'm not gonna throw it back.
Throw it back, kiddo. No, I'm just kidding.
I will not be throwing it back.
Marks, can we get a shout out for Sana, please? Hello, everybody, though. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you're streaming VRchat as well, but regardless, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, you let the rat go.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Wait, can you not take it off and drop it into the water?
No, I just accidentally bumped the rod button when I was in the. Menu.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Anywho, if you need to, feel free to back out, take care of yourself, post stream, raid and run. Go get yourself some nice food, have a bath if you're feeling stinky, go get some rest. Get out and get some fresh air if you want. For those of you who'd like to stay, feel free. We're not really going to be doing anything majorly interesting, but at the very least, we're just going to be chilling,
I've
chatting,
been
having some fun.
drop kicked by a rat twice, so.
I guess that... Is that another rat?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna drop it and run.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, does it lock you in place? I think it locks her in place. Let me go ahead and, Oh, gotcha. Don't worry about it then. Let me go ahead and give Sana a shout out. Slash shout out. Sana, typing in VR is such a pain. Sanaki of, let me see if I can pronounce this. Benyon? Benyon? I'm not sure. Benyon. As it seems. Oh fuck, I typed it in the wrong, oops. This is a disaster. I'll have to type it out again. No! Okay.
Bummer.
What's wrong?
You typing it again?
Yeah.
I swear if I catch another fucking rat.
Alright. Here we go. There you are. Please, go check them out, chat. So.
Ugh, I missed the bait from last event.
Wait, what was the bait last event?
Just doubled your SR chance.
Oh?
Not that I actually got any, but if you had the level to pull it off, it worked fucking wonders. And apparently this bait...
Bait used to be believable.
Just makes this a problem.
Oh shit! I had a fish. I had a fish on the line and I let it go. Ugh. I'm a failure of a fisherwoman. Did you get another
I
rat?
don't wanna... Yes, I got
Can
another rat.
I can't take it. You'd have to like. Can you grab it and
Fuck
then?
it.
Oh. Don't fuck the rat. Well, unless it's Jane Doe, in which case I would understand. What was wrong, kiddo?
What?
You had like a deep sigh for a second there.
We have known each other long enough for you to understand that when I sigh, it doesn't mean I'm fed up with you. I only get fed up with you when you ask me what's wrong after I sigh for no reason.
Oh, I see. I got a shark, chat.
Bruh!
Look, it was a little sharky boy. It's like a little bly. Look at him, baby white shark. He went back in the water. I tried tossing him to my bucket. It didn't work. It didn't work. Nice cheese boot. Nice cheese boot. Move my rod out of the way. Sorry, chat. My rod is I'm gonna put it back where it belongs.
What's the,
What?
the hat?
Oh, the hat.
Rod into the hat.
There are many funny meme
think-
fishing hats. You gotta elaborate
Okay,
on
but
that
you
one.
think the, like, Canadian softball song about the head is copyrighted?
There's a what now? Did you just say there's a Canadian copyrighted song about a fishing hat?
There's a dude, if I remember right, he goes by Canadian softball.
Uh-huh.
And he has a song about the hat.
Like the I am alone on this barren earth. Women fear me,
Yeah,
fish fear
and
me.
So I fish. If you just go on a Spotify
Oh,
or
okay.
YouTube and just punch in and yet I fish.
And yet I fish. I see. And this is just like the things people do for meme content is so great. I love people who contribute to memes in like the silliest way, you know? What? Oh, it's another rat. I haven't caught a single rat, and you've caught almost like
Yeah, you
5
have
in
to
a
buy the
row.
bait, dingus.
Wait, what bait?
The bait in the store.
Is there bait? Hold on.
There's
Shop.
bait. There's always been bait.
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm getting a fish. It's like, oh no, I'm getting a call, but it's fish instead. Sorry, somebody beeped me on my pager. The dingus bait.
Shut up.
Okay, hold on. So wait, you said in like the in-game shop, or wait, is it in the
Yes,
spring
in the
shop?
in-game shop.
Is it in the spring shop? Oh, I see cheese. Cheese. Wait, what is this? Wait. No responding when being kicked. Oh, I see. I'd buy that. Means if I catch a rat. Yeah, how do I apply bait now?
It's look at the end of your
Oh.
hook.
Hi, there's just cheese on my hook. Okay. Here, hold on, chat. Let me... I mean,
Yeah, now you get to be.
I have a
punted by
really
rat.
long fishing rod. Can I change the size of my rod?
You can.
This one's
change
too
the
big.
Size of your rod.
Okay. I changed it to small. Is that better? Does that work? Oh, wow, it does work actually. Works significantly better. Let me see. There we go. I'm gonna barely see it. Well, yeah, there we go. There's the cheese. Wow. Cheese. This is so much better. This is so much more usable. 30 years fishing on the same pond. I've been fishing on this pond for so long. I've been fishing here since before you were born, kiddo. You ain't got no idea. I'm sorry, that's the most Texan I think I've ever sounded on stream, and I hate it. I caught a rat. Look, chat. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I bought the weight
I want
too.
to change the camera to a POV.
To a POV?
Yeah.
So, like, put it back behind us, or?
No, to your POV before you put it in the bucket. That's my
Oh.
bucket.
No, I think I'm gonna leave it. Well, yeah, I know it's your bucket. I need to pull mine back out. Where did mine go? Is the
My favorite
question.
gear character,
There.
bucket.
Oh god. I got knocked sky high instead, actually.
Oh shit.
So yeah, when you get the weight, it doesn't put you back to spawn. It just knocks you upwards. It knocks me up, chat.
Shut up.
What? What?
I shouldn't say.
No, I know what you're gonna say. I intentionally said it that way, I promise. That was not unintentional. Trust me. It wasn't unintentional. Is that another carp? You spin me. Stop slapping me with the fish. The word of the day is carp. Yeah? Oh, I got a fish. It's fish chat. Am I gonna get another rat? I'm gonna get another rat, huh? No, I got a cheese boot. I got a cheese boot. Wow. Actually, where did I destroy my bucket again? Oh no,
rat
VR
ate the
rat ate
bucket.
it. Yeah, the rat ate the bucket. I'm gonna pull my damn bucket out again. I'm putting mine next to yours. There. Zero said I can't drink in peace here. No, you can't. This is my stream. And unfortunately for you, that means you're subject to my humor. And do you know what my humor is, Zero? It's naughty. But in a tasteful, probably not as tasteful as I think way. What did you just catch?
I caught a cod, but it was a little big, so it just swung around and dunked itself in the bucket.
Oh. So, do you have any fishing fun facts, kiddo?
What do you mean?
Do you have any, like, fishing fun facts? You know?
What the fuck you mean fishing fun facts?
Do you have any, like, funny, interesting facts about... I don't know, dude, we're fishing. I'm trying to stay relevant, you know? Like, on topic. Alright? Do you have any fish facts stored in there, you know? In that noggin of yours. Tap, tap.
I don't really have many fish facts. I mean, there's a dude named Dave Gens.
Uh-huh.
If you're big on fishing, you probably know the name. He basically invented the ice clam. Pretty much it's just like a sled
Uh-huh.
with a like tent that like folds over it so you can like fish but in a portable shelter.
Ah, I see. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
It's
chat.
really, like clam shelter. Oh,
I died again.
like
VR rat
you
killed
get
me.
clam shelters and Eskimo shelters and there's
Yeah.
other companies that make them. But yeah, I met the guy who invented them, and I even had the opportunity to fish on his boat, which I promptly threw up off the ledge of.
Did you just get, like, seasickness? Motion sickness from the boat?
I think I had a weird lunch or something. If I remember right, we went to like a Denny's beforehand. This was a long time ago. I was a pretty young kid.
Okay, gotcha. Another rat. Where did Where did this? Where did the rat go?
I think the biggest fish.
Did I not drop it in the bucket? Oh, there you are.
41
Goodbye, chat. All right, I think once this bait is done, I'm tired of rats. I'm done with them.
Unless you catch an uncommon or a rare rat.
That would be nice,
That'd
but
be neat. Rat grinding.
Hammerhead sharks can U-turn on the spot. Most other sharks, like the great white, need to do a long turn. Huh. Wait, how can they just U-turn on the spot compared to the other sharks? Are they just more flexible? Can they or like, are their bodies just more capable of it? Presumably the other sharks don't have as flexible of a body to the point where they can't just, you know, like, twist around. Nice fish, kiddo. Good looking fish. Why don't you show? Oh, I got a green boot. Let's go. Very flexible shark. Okay, so yeah, that's what I assumed. Fact that I'm aware, but I will never see it coming when it happens. Wait, what? Oh, my jokes. Yeah. What's up, kiddo?
What?
No, you were just looking at me. It's just like, what did I do?
How am I supposed to look?
I don't know, man.
You're the one staring at a screen while we're on a fishing trip.
Look, okay. I'm sorry. All right, if I didn't bring chat along with this, they would have gotten upset. Okay, they're very small little temperamental creatures. You've met them. You've seen them. Okay. If I don't bring them along, they're gonna get angry. They're gonna get upset. They're gonna get FOMO because I didn't bring them along on a fishing trip. Okay. And unfortunately, they're somewhat your family too. Not really, but kind of. Goodbye.
Deserved.
What do you mean by deserved? You're gonna be upset with me for a long time about bringing chat on the fishing trip, aren't you? Okay. All right. I guess that's fair. What's your favorite fish, kiddo? You got one?
What do you mean?
Do you have a favorite fish?
Like, in what context?
Goodbye. Fucking rat, man. How much more bait do I have? Surely I don't have very much left. I only bought like 10 of it.
Check your wrist.
Don't even check my wrist. Oh, cheese. 2 left. Okay. We have 2 cheese left, chat. And then after that, I can forget about the rat forever. Probably. So what I meant is, what's your favorite kind of fish in the context of, like, I don't know, a silly looking little guy, they do something funny. Is your favorite fish the poisonous one from the Australian guy video we watched the other day?
Fish.
Why? Don't do that. They're poisonous.
Okay, only their, like, needles are.
So you're saying you're gonna unneedle a rockfish and then you're gonna...
No, you just don't get pricked by them. The spines are on the back.
So, since the spines are on the back, the face is not off.
No.
That was the first thing you disputed was not the you're fucking a fish allegations, but the poison allegations. Okay? Do you understand how incriminating that is?
It's not a poison, it's a neurotoxin.
Okay, it's like the same deal. Okay, it's still a kind of poison. It's still a kind of poison. Okay, all right. And the fact that
Poison
okay,
and you eat it, you die. If it's a If it's a neurotoxin and it eats you, you die. Or in this case, it's an injectable neurotoxin. They're completely
Okay.
different.
Okay. The point still
The
remains.
difference between
You started
poisonous and
arguing with the neurotoxin
because one
of the
point
fish.
is dumb, one point is infactual.
So argue the dumb one first, because it's funnier, and it makes you look less, how do I put this? Oh look, I got a Swedish fish chat. Look at that. It makes you look, less dumb. If you have the chance to first dispute the claims on the type of poison and the semantics of that, or whether or not you're going to fuck the fish.
It's not a poison!
The toxin! I don't care! It's the same deal. It's dangerous to your health.
No, it's not!
It's semantics, okay? You are just... I'm having a day here. It is a master of camouflage. It looks like a rock. Also, hi. Hold on. Is the Australian tasseled... Yo, wait, hold on. Yo, so, speaking of Wabagong shark, okay? Hear me out. Mako Fukusame, the VTuber, the Wabagong shark VTuber, she's Australian. The cops aren't after me. I swear you don't hear anything. I don't know what that noise is. They're not... They're like right outside, dude. This is the perks of living on a big ol' intersection in the middle of town, essentially, or living near it.
Police. Is
When, like,
that
the second...
fucking
What?
fish Jenga?
Australian by blood. Aboriginal, okay. I've fucking seen it. It's so cool. That shark is amazing. Australian by blood, but not Australian by actually living there, but just by blood? Or doesn't that just make you British by blood? Because aren't all Australians British? Mostly? Except the Aboriginals? Right? I mean, like, a lot of Australian residents are, like, the descendants of ex-British criminals that Britain decided didn't belong in Britain and they didn't want to have to deal with, so they just sent them over to Australia. Gotcha. Okay. I'd like to visit Australia someday.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh?
You're gonna die.
I didn't say I wanted to visit the Outback, okay? I said I wanted to visit Australia.
You don't have to go to the Outback. You're gonna... Remember that one time where some dude got, like, drop-kicked off a cliff by a cassowary? Like,
Oh, yeah. We did
that
watch
was a
that video.
tourist.
Well, yeah, it was a tourist, but, like, presumably it's not in the middle of Sydney, okay? I doubt dude got drop-kicked off of a cliff in the middle of Sydney by a cassowary, just kind of happening to be there. Doubt. Heavy doubt, okay? Caught a salmon.
Name one piece of wildlife in Australia that doesn't want to murder you. You can't even say the Australians.
I mean, some of the dolphins, presumably.
No.
I mean, I don't think
Have you
they're...
seen what dolphins do to people?
I've seen what dolphins do to fish, and it's kind of fucked up.
Dolphins are awful.
Dolphins are...
I will never... You will not find me going
Dolphins are
anywhere
scary.
near dolphins.
Well, yeah, me either. What the hell is this thing? A luxury fish? Question mark? It's just called luxury fish? Question mark. What the fuck is this? Why does he look so
Pottery
funny?
fish, obviously.
He's got like fucking massive eyes, dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's just got ginormous eyes. They're bulging. I don't think I've ever caught this fish. Must be new. Oh, okay. Dolphins are assholes. They are nature's assholes. They have spiders that eat girls there, and a koala that jump. Yeah, koalas are pretty fucking dangerous. Also, koalas die from what was it? It's wet bottom, which is chlamydia. They get chlamydia and die. It's a weirdly common thing for koalas. So Sharpinian fish. Giant wolf spiders. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a new poisonous spider. It's exactly like the previous most poisonous spider, except it's 2 times larger. Yeah, we saw the video on that from the Aussie dude. Yeah.
The big guy.
Yeah.
Or the big fella.
the Newcastle big boy. That's the one.
Yeah, the big boy.
Yeah, we watched that video. Imagine dying to a spider bite and your obituary saying died due to a big boy. Oh, that sounds.
Big boy bite.
That sounds like a porn title, Death by Big Boy.
No, bit by big boy. That's a homoerotica title if I've ever heard one.
Homoerotica.
Let's go! I finished catching all the uncommons.
Nice.
Which means I get like a permanent ×2 boost to rares.
Nice.
Fucking hype.
There are a lot of places I think would be nice to visit in the world, actually.
If I was going anywhere in Australia, it would be Tasmania.
Oh, true. I think if I were to go to Australia, I would just not go to Australia and go to New Zealand instead.
Well, yeah, I'm going to New Zealand before Australia. Easy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if I had to go to Australia, it's going to be Tasmania.
I'd either go there or... I don't know, I think visiting a little bit of Sydney would be nice to be able to see, you know, like one of the big cities there, right? And then also maybe a little bit of the wildlife, but not like get close enough or be stupid enough with it to have a chance to kill me, hopefully.
I've always wanted to go to Auckland Zoo. It's really cool.
Auckland Zoo.
Yeah,
Tell me.
Auckland Zoo.
Tell me about it.
It's the zoo in Auckland, New Zealand.
Oh, what's it got?
New Zealand.
Big fish.
New Zealand's fucking sick.
I know New Zealand's sick. They're full of kiwis.
Yes, but also no.
No, like...
I know the people are called
yeah, I was about to say,
the yes part, but
yeah.
the kiwi bird, which the bird came first, not the fruit.
I aware, yeah. The fruit looked like the bird, so they named it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're technically Chinese gooseberries, if I remember right. But yeah, the kiwi bird is like uber endangered, but I'm pretty sure they have some kiwi birds at the Auckland Zoo. And on some very rare occasion, they have kakapo at the Auckland Zoo. Although I think they're behind closed doors usually.
Oh, I see. Piper Perry Vider. They eat lots of key lime pies in New Zealand. Huh. Tasmanian devils are very cursed. They're one of the stinkiest animals alive. Yeah, well... Behind you guys, chat. Behind you guys.
So who's stinkier, chat or Hiei?
That might almost be a tie now that I think about it, but...
Or is Hiei a part of chat?
I mean... No, she's a part of the streamer side of the stream, so... Endangered... key lime pie is an endangered species there, actually. Wait, key lime pie? Wait, what's the difference between key lime and key lime pie, or is that just a spelling error? No, it is just a spelling error. Key lime pie. What do you mean it's endangered?
In the keys once.
Unfortunately, Crack, we don't have the fishing plug-in. I'm so sorry. However, you can gamble again if you'd like. Let me see. Oh, a bite transmitted infection that causes tumors. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait. So, wait. Oh, goodbye, Cracks money. See you later. Fine for any other animal except Tasmanian devils nibble each other socially is the way to say hi, assert dominance, and for displays of basic affection. So they're fucked. Oh. So, animal that bites each other just casually has a toxic bite. Make it make sense. Maybe I should add the fishing plug-in. I feel like I'd have to do that before next time, though. Right?
Your stream.
Oh, yeah, it's my stream, but like, I don't think I'm gonna add the fishing plugin while I'm in VR. Doing much of anything in like the desktop realm of your PC while you're in VR is such a fucking pain in the ass.
Skill issue.
Don't you? Pop.
Just spend more time in VR, forehead.
You know what? I'll take that skill issue. I don't spend a fuck ton of time in VR chat anymore, okay? Or in VR. And I know that kills you because you miss hanging out with me in VR. Ooh, nice, a bluefish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, giant bluefish, a giant salmon. He's upside down. There we go. Look, chat, giant salmon. Wow. Get in the bucket. Nice. I know that kills you. But we're here now, right? We're spending time in VR now. And that's all that matters, right? We're on a family trip with chat.
Sure.
We're fishing. What do you mean, sure? Why do you sound so, like, depressed about it? Aren't you happy? I've taken you on a fishing trip. That's what a good parent does, right? Right? Right?
Someday I'm gonna take you fishing.
Or the other way around? That's a really big fish. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Oh. Your bucket ate it already? It was that big. It was like a 10-foot tall fish. 12?
I feel like it would most likely end up being me taking you fishing.
I mean, probably, but whatever. Not really a big deal. Alright, let's see. Now I have to keep devil populations that don't have the infection clear from all the infected ones, which will cause a thinning of the gene pool. Oof. Did you teach your child the perfect cast? Oh, God, I feel like I remember this, but I don't remember where. I remember this is a reference. I'm almost positive, but I can't remember what it's a reference to. I feel like it's King of the Hill. Either that or like SpongeBob or something. Goofy movie. That's the one. That's the one. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Maybe we should watch that for the other movie night this weekend. I don't know what streaming service would have the movie is the issue. Is the
Disney
Goofy?
Plus.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's probably the only one actually. Didn't he? Well. I haven't taught her the perfect cast though. Hi, Hiei. You guys, you wanna hear Hiei? You guys wanna hear Hiei? Come here, baby. Come here. You guys can't see her, but I promise she's right here. Ow! Ow! Hey, don't dig your claws in. Ow! Ow! Hey. Yeah? What? Mwah! 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 Hi. Hi. She's right here. I'm petting her right now. You can't see her, but I promise you, she's right here. Right here. Yeah, baby. Hi. Come here. Come here. She doesn't want to come over here. That's fine. Alright. What's up? You gonna wow at me? Okay. She's wowing at me, chat.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
A piranha. He's upside down. There we go. What's that? We got. Oh.
Trout.
This will surely affect the trout.
Shut up.
You wish I would. Actually, I don't think you want me to shut up.
Should add a shut up redeem.
Nah. It'll
Make the
probably like
streamer
a
quiet
like a
button.
no, just a redeem for like 500 points. Just don't cook, Cyan. I'm gonna add like a let Cyan cook and a don't let Cyan cook redeem. Right.
Yeah, change Cyan says to let Cyan cook.
That one kind of, I feel like a lot of the redeems I've added have, with the aside of the Tangia redeems, a lot of the redeems have just kind of like, you know, they've had their time where they're popular for the first few weeks and then they kind of die down a little bit. I'm glad the Tangia ones are still used, actually. It's a good use of points. The sound alerts are, obviously the most popular, which is nice. I'm happy with that, to be honest. Hi, here. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. I love you.
2 hours later.
Yeah, Zero. You hush your face. I keep instinctively looking over here where I have my chat window to watch you all instead of over here where you guys actually are.
So just put your chat window over the camera.
No, because that means that I can't see in front of me. The camera's over here in front of us because it's like translucent and it's small. It's a tiny little disc-shaped object that is
Okay, then
translucent.
make your chat window transparent.
I mean, it's just the OBS window. And I can't really make that transparent.
OVR toolkit, baby.
Yeah, uh-huh. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a gar. It's a
no,
barracuda.
say what you're gonna say.
Your
What are you
mom.
gonna say?
Your mom. Your mom's translucent. I'm white enough for it.
Yeah, you're basically see-through.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Yeah, baby.
you haven't touched sunlight in a year at least.
I mean, we touched sunlight like a minute ago.
Real sunlight.
I can only touch a bush, though. I couldn't reach far enough down to touch the grass. Which is mildly disappointing, but not really. I think it's funny to be able to keep the streak of not touching grass. Speaking of which...
You need to DM me the video of me touching grass.
No, I've seen that video enough times, and I think it's great. I don't think it's necessary here, though. So... I have to gripe about Hot Pockets for a minute. So,
Oh my word.
look,
Chat,
just hear me out, okay? So yesterday, when I ran out of ibuprofen and I had a fucking headache, okay? Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Yes, some ibuprofen. I've got a headache. Your Discord fucking join noise.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. I be probing these women.
I took too many ibuprofen.
No, but I had ordered some ibuprofen because I was out, right? And I had a fucking massive headache. Wisdom teeth were acting up. Not gonna go too much into that. However, okay. Along with it, because I was ordering from CVS, I was like, fuck it, I may as well get like a snack or two, right? And so, in there I got a pack of 2 ham and cheese Hot Pockets that I could just have for, you know, like breakfast this morning, quote unquote breakfast. You know, I didn't get up out of bed until like 2:20, right? But like it's breakfast for me. Okay, I just got out of bed. I've only been up for like awake for like an hour. It's my morning. Okay, so I got some ham and cheese Hot Pockets. They made the box smaller. and they removed the little sleeve, which is something. I don't think it's like a good thing or a bad thing. It's probably less waste, right? More cutting down on waste, which is good, I think. But like, Hot Pockets have always had these issues, okay? When you put Hot Pockets in the microwave, okay, and you cook them in the microwave, the middle and most of the edges are always, you know, a little crispy and warm and soft, right? But then you have the corners of the Hot Pocket, the four corners of the Hot Pocket, for some fucking reason, are always, like, really hard, right? Like, over crisped. And so you have, most of the Hot Pocket is fine, but the corners are always, like, significantly tougher and crispier than the rest of the Hot Pocket. And it's just like, there's no perfect way to make a Hot Pocket. Thank you, Vegito, for the follow.
Took you so long.
I hope you enjoyed the follow sound. Gianni Matrograno's lovely voice and doom. Good stuff. Anyways, I should probably lower the volume on that. That sounded too loud for even me, and I still gotta cut that down. I'll try and do that one after stream today. But let me see. Let me have a read because let's see. Differences causes tumors. Oh god. Wait. I've already been past this. Let me see. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, okay. Fucking government decided now you can only buy packets of 1 gram, or yeah, 1G paracetamol and 600 milligram ibuprofen with a doctor's prescription, but you can still buy 500 milligram and 450 milligram ibuprofen over the counter without one. See, in the United States, I think the most common that's over the counter are 100 milligram and 200 milligram ibuprofen, right? You don't really find much that's any stronger, do you? I mean, I guess you do, but
I don't have a weak brain that gets migraines 24/7 like you do.
I only get them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm old. I guess age doesn't have anything to do with migraines, but you get the point.
No, that's a skill issue for sure.
Okay. Anyways, skill issue causes migraines. Thanks Sherlock Holmes for figuring out the mystery.
You pull up at a doctor. Skill issue. Go home.
God. But like, that's kind of a pain though, I suppose. But honestly, 600 milligram tablets of ibuprofen sounds fucking unnecessary. Just get smaller doses, right? Get smaller doses. I just caught a shark and then didn't grab it. This is a really small shark. Like, this is a really small shark.
Excuse me, that's average.
Yeah, so you would say, owner of like 10 blowhighs.
7.
Close enough. Just round up, forehead. 600 on a single tablet. Yeah, 600 is a lot, dude. 600 is a lot. I believe the skill issue migraine. Okay, Zero's in cahoots with you on this. You guys are against me. If you're not with me, you're against me. Thing lasts for 6 to 8 hours. I mean, I just have a few, like, specific ibuprofen. Hi, Bird. Hello, Bird. Hello, hi.
Whoa, the bird?
Yeah, BirdVR underscore says frick in the chat.
Wow.
I don't even know how Bird found me. I have no idea, actually.
Probably your name.
I mean, that and probably Bird was probably just scrolling through VRchat. Bird watches a lot of VRchat streamers. Bird's very horny.
Yeah, that's
Do
fair.
not say my government name. BirdVR underscore? That one? Bird? Yeah, you. Bird's horny for VRchat women. I know how many streamers you watch. I know how many streamers you watch, Bird. Hi, Bird. How's it going? Nice to see you, bud. Hope you're taking care of yourself. See, now Bird's following.
People are here.
So Bird just found me through the VR category specifically.
Took you so long.
Oh man, this is great. Good job, Bird. I lost my fish. Oh no.
Fake fan.
What do you mean fake fan? I'm a fan of fish.
Bird.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. Guys, I'm wholesome. Stop spreading this slander. No, it's the truth. And I advocate for the truth. Especially when it means simping for and being horny for pretty women. I'm a VTuber fan. I do it too. Trust me. You got AoE to play? Age of Empires? Age of Empires, right? Right? That's what AoE is? Why aren't you playing the what is it called? What's the game that's really popular with femboys? Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron. Shut up, kiddo. Lost the game. And you all lost the game too.
Just lost the game.
Wholesome. It's okay, Yana. I don't claim to be wholesome. Bird's the one claiming to be wholesome, okay? But I know you, Bird. I know you. I know you. I know you, Bird.
Wanna know what would be super peak?
What?
If I went and, like, grabbed a lawn chair and put it in my room.
I'm gonna get a plastic lawn chair asset and just put it as like a toggle on my
That
avatar.
wouldn't be hard to do.
No, I know it wouldn't be. That's the greatest thing, is I could just do it.
Yeah, just bind it to world.
Yeah, essentially.
Sure.
Pop.
Even better, have a toggle so you can either bind it to the world or to your avatar so you can smash it over people's heads.
Hey, yo?
Come on in with the
That'd
plastic
be
chair.
great. And there's Cyan! In with the steel chair!
But like, instead of breaking, it just kind of bends and then snaps back to its original form because those plastic chairs are fucking immortal.
Strongest man alive breaks strongest chair alive. Just kidding, he breaks his arm trying. I can't believe it though. The real bird VR underscore Ooh, wait, that the fish flew in automatically. I beat you! I beat your fucking record.
Chat,
I win.
You heard it here. She beats me.
Yep, I beat you. I beat my child. That actually did happen in Cal.
Actually, yeah, multiple times.
You kept trying to steal my side of the bed. Okay? It's your fault.
What do you mean your side of the bed?
You kept intruding on my side of the bed because you were like, oh, it's comfier. I want it. It's like, no, it's mine. You little fucker. Don't you me. You know what it was. Alright? And you deserved it. I will not apologize. I will not apologize. You would have done the same. Okay?
No, I would not have.
Okay, then what would you have done, huh? Huh?
You were.
You have all the answers.
Get away from me.
Well, yeah, because look.
I
don't want your body heat near me. Yes, a physical affection is fine. I don't want.
Hang on, I'm getting a fucking lawn chair.
Okay. Look, okay. She is scrungling up. I may have to change the camera angle because I don't think this is Twitch legal. Probably. No, she's fine. This is fine. Okay. She'll be alright. This is Twitch legal. There's nothing wrong. She did die. Yeah, she This is me folding Mud up and stuffing her in the trunk to come on this fishing trip. This is what she looked like, stuffed in the trunk. But Cyan, how did you leave her at the fishing bait store? Right? How did you leave her at the fishing bait store if she was stored in the trunk? Good question. Next question. Next question. I feel like just to be silly, I want to poke her, but like, where the fuck am I supposed to poke? Right? I guess her nose? Sure, is her nose showing? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I just forgot the whole car. I returned to Dragon and just flew to the fishing grounds here. Got a salmon. A very large salmon. Nice. Take her and do a Batista bomb. If there's anybody that's gonna Batista bomb this child, it's gonna be Bird. Bird, do you want to get on VR and Batista bomb my child? I'm impromptu inviting you on to destroy my child. You are given an opportunity, a golden, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And if you don't take it, you'll never get it again. Actually, I don't know if Bird's still in here, but whatever. Probably not. Ah, whatever. In before Bird shows up. Bird's the wrestler here. Alright, let me see. I don't think Bird's even on VR. They're not right now. They are playing Age of Empires. Which is on VR, though. They're probably streaming. It's like 6:20. They're probably still streaming. I don't know, though. So. Come here, fishy, fishy. Ooh, ooh, this is a really big koi fish. Hold on. Chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. The bucket ate him. Rip. Anyways. I'm level 60. And no, I'm not referring to my age as the level. I'm not that young and cringy. Well, I am cringy, but not in that way. But I'm not young. It's this fucking giant-eyed fish again. In the bucket. Mud! If she really bought one of the plastic fucking lawn chairs, I'm gonna make her take a picture of it. I'm gonna make her take a picture of it. Kiddo! Kiddo! Slap! 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 Wake up! She's dead. This is a really small oarfish. Mud! Pat, 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 pat. Pat the Cyvern. Pat, 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 pat. There you go. You happy? I hope so. No, pat the mud. I'll do both then. She's gotta get back first, though. I'm not gonna pat her fucking mangled corpse. I'm gonna wait for her to return. Come on. Ugh! Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. This thing is huge. This thing is fucking huge. This thing is ginormous. A big old barracuda. A massive fish. It's as long as your mom is wide. Just kidding. One of the things that ate Nemo's mom. Was it a barracuda? I guess it was, huh? I'm not gonna do that, Rex. If you want to pleasure yourself with that fish, I'm sure it could go in one end and out the other for you, Rex. And who knows, maybe you'd enjoy it. Just throw the fish. Look, come here. Kiddo, take a picture of your lawn chair. I'm literally not going to, You have to take a picture of your plastic lawn chair if you actually went and got one.
It's not a plastic one. It's one of like the folding canvas ones.
Okay, take a
And this
picture
one's
of it.
actually one of the nicer ones, so it has like a mesh back, and it actually.
Take a picture. She fell into the water. She fell into the water and drowned and died. Goodbye, Mud. Stop that. What's going on with my headset? It's weird. Another koi fish. Nice. It's a big boy. Rax is a mod now. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but I mean, like, Rax probably should have been a mod the whole time, honestly. I modded them Sunday, I think. It was either Sunday or no, it was at the end of the 24-hour stream, in like the last half hour or something. I was just like, in my infinite wisdom, while I'm half asleep and out of energy and dying, I'm gonna mod Rax because I probably should at this point. And that was it, basically. That was the decision. That was the entirety of the decision-making process, was mod Rax, and that's it. Last 15 minutes and last brain cell, implying I have more than one brain cell. That's funny. That's really funny. That's comedic. Wow, you should be a streamer instead with that sort of, those sort of jokes, Rax. You should be a streamer. I'm just kidding. I've been fed in winks. Lost a VIP morsel of food. Yeah, you lost your little diamond. How sad. Oh, bigger oarfish. Very good shit. She better have taken a photo. Where is she? Is she up there? Yeah, she's up there. Okay. She's up on the cliff at spawn. Don't worry, she's probably fine. I actually don't know. Rax, can you ban people? Do you have the ability to ban people? I actually don't know what mod powers... No, I think you can. I think you can ban people. At least I think so. Okay, so you can. Come here. Yeesh.
The awkward part is this might actually be more comfortable than my usual chair.
Really? Did you take a picture of it? Is it in the Discord? I need a picture of it. Yeah?
Cup holders, baby.
Should I go get one of my monsters? Should I? Wait, what's up? Hold on. Slash Sayonara VT. Wait, what? What are you tagging me for? Are you trying to ban me? I don't think you can ban the streamer. I don't even think the streamer can ban the stream. Well, actually, maybe. Can the streamer ban the streamer? I don't think so. Should I try it live just for the funnies? Should I try to ban myself for the fun? You know what? Oh, hold on. Let me catch this fish first.
It's kind of comfy. It's been a long time since I sat in one of these.
A mackerel. Did you send a picture to the Discord?
I sent you a damn picture, woman.
Oh, did you? Let me see. Oh, you sent me a picture, not the Discord. Oh, it's one of these little chairs. Okay, all right.
Yeah, one of those guys.
I love how I can see like half your blowhighs in the background on what is that? Your bed? Is that a couch?
No, that's a couch.
Okay.
See the blue beanbag?
Yeah.
That's what I sleep on.
Wait, you sleep on a beanbag?
I
That's
sleep
not
on
even like
beanbag. I've always slept on a beanbag.
That's not even like an extra large beanbag or whatever. I thought you slept on a futon on the floor. That's not a futon on the floor.
I've always said I slept on a beanbag.
No. You used to say you slept on the floor, and then it was on a futon on the floor.
I sleep
don't think
on
I've
a beanbag on the floor.
I don't think beanbag has ever been mentioned. I'd have to go back through DMs for that, but am I okay to post this in the?
Because we yap at it. Probably not. I don't know. That's like my whole last room.
I mean, I guess so, but it doesn't have any personally. Oh, like maybe it does. Okay, so does it or does it not have any personally identifying factors about the image?
It might.
Hold on. I'm opening in browser. We're gonna have a look. Okay, so you got your blowhighs. You've got a couch. You've got monitor stands. Some cleaner, some Kleenex. I don't want to know what you do with those. You got some like cleaning rags, some Mountain Dew there. You've got your bean bag. You've got your chair.
Yeah, no, that's my bra. I don't want that.
Wait, what? Where? What do you mean that's your bra? Where in the photo is that? Huh? Why is your...
I'm gonna tell you where it is.
Why's your bra in the photo? If I can't find it, okay. And I
have distrust in chat.
Oh, it's on the right side. It's the pink on the right, isn't it?
It's beige.
Is it pink-ish? Next to the
It's a
March
nude
cosplay that I can see on the shelf too. Your March 7th cosplay. Ask her if she sleep covered with something. I mean, do you sleep like with a blanket over you? I mean, presumably you do. Do you not?
Sometimes. I've got a blanket. I don't have like proper covers though.
I guess that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I have
Last 2 nights I just raw dogged it on the carpet. I don't always sleep on the beanbag.
Don't say raw dogged. Actually, you know what? Say raw dogged as much as you want. I don't care.
Honestly,
she's my
got
kid.
to a
She's
point in
unhinged.
Linguistics where raw dog is bled into standard colloquial context. It's the same way we use fuck as an expletive more than we use it as a verb.
You know, actually, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, unless you're me, in which case it's like a 50-50 solid.
Damn, this chair got airflow. It's kind of bomb. I might.
Your ass is your ass is breathing right now through the mesh, the holes in the mesh fabric.
Motherfucking chair. The mesh is on the back, not the ass.
Oh, whatever. You don't have glasses. I do, but you can't see them. Whenever you see me put my head up to my face like this, that's me pushing my glasses back up into my face through the VR headset. Because they still fall down while in the VR headset. I don't have lenses in my VR headset, like custom lens frames in my VR headset. I could get lens inserts, but like that's money, and I don't have money.
Just make money.
I will when I move and get a job.
You just gotta march into that job with
You gotta
you just tell them I want a job.
You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You gotta go outside and get some fresh air, and then march into that job and tell them I want it. And then they're gonna tell you that applications are only online, and their AI is gonna filter through 90% of the applications because it doesn't have the right buzzwords. Lovely.
Just add the right buzzwords.
I don't know what the right buzzwords are. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's why
It's
you
like the
use your-
YouTube
that's why you
algorithm.
Use your own AI to write the rest.
Wait, that's actually no, that's not a half bad idea.
People have been doing that. They're like, you're gonna filter my resume with an AI. I'm gonna write mine with an AI. So
Wait.
now it's AI's writing resume for AI.
To get past AI filtering.
And now we
Oh
all,
my
because
God.
of how dog shit LinkedIn has gotten, you can also just use an AI to like mass submit resumes. It's bad.
So you're telling me that the job market is just fucked.
The job market is just AI.
It's just a war on AI, and the only people that are suffering because of it are those of us who need to work, man.
Actually, statistically, according to LinkedIn, there are more fake jobs than real jobs because
Yep.
of how many workplaces will just have empty job listings so they can tell their employees that they can always hire them out. Because that's more accurate.
That and what is it?
There's a handful of reasons.
I think they get like government subsidies if like they seem like they're trying to pull in people and have outgoing job applications, but they're, you know, like not hiring anybody, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Quote unquote
But
actively trying to
there's
hire
multiple
people.
reasons.
And then there's also Indeed. Don't use Indeed. It's just a job scraping website. Like 90% of the jobs listings that are posted on Indeed are just like job or like scraped job listings.
That's a fella.
That's a big boy. Good job, kiddo. Good catch. Good catch.
All my fellas.
This
This is a really wonky fishing rod.
Yeah, I mean, it's low poly, low res. It's made that way because, you know, isn't this world Quest compatible? This world's Quest compatible, isn't it?
Probably.
And it
But also,
kinda has to be.
Like, low poly aside, it acts like a close reel rod, but then looks like almost like a fly fishing rod. But also, it's got that weird little nub at the end instead of just like an eyelet, and that stops. Also, the eyelets are like really short, and the actual test of the line, depending on the angle you look at it, is like either paper thin or comically large.
Go off, my child. Go off on an autistic. What is it?
That's not even autistic. That's just I went fishing as a kid, and I understand how fishing rods are supposed to look.
Dude, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I was gonna say, there's
handled
like
a
I don't
lot of
remember
fishing
most
rods.
things from when I was, you know, as young as you presumably claim to have, you know, been back then, but it was
It was
it was closer for you than my youth was for me in this world. So
I'm sorry you have memory degradation.
I'm
because
sorry
you're
I'm
an
old.
hag.
I'm an old hag. This is so sad, chat. Lich! 12 months, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wait, Lich, do you want to come hang out and fish with us?
Actually, that'd be kind of fire.
Right? You want to come hang out and fish with us? Thank you for the 12 months, by the way. I love you. I appreciate it. Gotta say, I know how fishing rods are supposed to work is the gayest thing I've ever said on this very gay channel. If only we could get her to catch some bitches.
I mean, I like catching walleye. They're pretty fun.
Me. If only my kid could catch some bitches. My kid. I like catching walleye. Like, okay.
They taste good. And most restaurants don't You make them well.
I see. Like
So
prepare
you
them and
really
like
gotta
cook them?
yourself.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because the problem is, especially with freshwater fish, freshness matters like
Uh-huh.
a fuck ton. And also like the last time I got walleye at a restaurant, they just put on oodles and oodles and oodles of aioli to a point where like
It was the
it was
flavor
awful.
essentially.
I wanted to cry because it was like the first time in such a long time where I've had a restaurant do walleye well, and there was so much aioli I couldn't taste the walleye.
Ugh. Yeah. That sounds like a fucking pain. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. In regards to like steak and fish, generally the consensus is that unless it's like a really high quality, like top tier restaurant that it really focuses on what they're doing, just don't order like steak or fish at those kinds of restaurants. They don't care enough.
Here's the thing though.
Uh-huh.
This restaurant was a quarter-mile away from the lake that those fish can be caught in.
Oh, I see.
It was right there.
Uh-huh.
If they want, they could just have like a dude on like a $50 boat just go out into the lake and catch like 20 walleye.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, he'd have to do it the night before because usually you catch them at dusk and dawn, but that's...
Uh-huh. I see.
So usually you usually don't like have them same day.
I guess that's fair.
But like the last time I had like self-caught walleye, we caught the fish in the afternoon. We gutted them and prepped them that night. Woke up the next day, and then we ate them at lunch.
Okay, okay.
So still within 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. But like my point is that like, and this is in regards to mostly steak and fish. My point is that like having worked in multiple Italian restaurants that served steak, right?
Steak is easy.
Those yes, but like the steaks would be cooked incorrectly
stupid for
all of the time. Okay. But it would be like you'd get people who would come in because they think just because you work at an Italian restaurant, it's a fine dining restaurant, and the steak should be cooked perfectly. And if there's any less pink than they like, it's a failure of a steak. Okay, and you have those people come in. Agreed, but like that and the same way with how some people are very specific about how they like fish cooked. There are a lot of restaurants that may be high class or considered high class by America's weird ass standards, right? But like honestly, a lot of restaurants, unless they really, really focus on these things and like perfect them, and they're really like high tier as a restaurant, most of them aren't gonna give a fuck, right?
Okay.
You're gonna ask for a medium rare steak, and they're gonna give you like a medium steak or like a medium well steak, and it's like. Ugh.
It's not about the class of the restaurant. Usually, it's the vibe. For reference, when I was on vacation, I think last weekend, we were in an area that I wasn't like super familiar with because I don't really get over there.
Yeah.
Because it's like a fair distance.
In this scenario, can we call that guy Joe? He keeps having affairs with women in relationships. What I'm trying to say is, if it hadn't been for Walleye Joe, I'd been. I'm sorry. Chat made the joke.
But
Gone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was on vacation.
It was the vibe, yeah.
With restaurants in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, and also we were on some like dietary restrictions because of the people we had with us.
Yeah.
So, pain in the ass to find food. We're in an area where basically everything has dairy in it, and we couldn't grab dairy because diet.
Which is here. Hello,
so
kitty.
I was like,
hello, come have a sit. Come have a sit.
Nerds.
You just call me a nerd.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, well, that was a rare
Yeah.
fish.
I'm a nerd, but you love me.
I found this like almost comically rundown restaurant called JJ's. I think it was JJ's Fish and Chicken. And it looked like a McDonald's from like 2000 was abandoned and then like bought on discount. Like You could barely lift your shoes off the floor because of how much it was tacked down. There's like no signage. It was honestly a little bit gross. You walk in the not a soul there except for one dude who looked like he lived a block away, just going ham on this bowl of chicken.
Okay, I'm seeing it, feeling it.
Everyone looked at me and thought I was fucking insane for bringing them there because, like, what the fuck? The kitchen was like 2 dudes and a fryer. There was no one at the register. 2 of the 3 TVs that they used for menus were out of order.
Oh my god.
And ironically, it was one of the best meals we had that entire trip.
Is that place still around? When I get up there, you have to take me there, so.
I'm honestly not sure how much I want to go a second time, but I am willing to just, like, try something else on the menu because it was bomb as fuck.
By the way, Lich Crowin says hi and gives you some headbutts. Oh. Okay. Boop. Thank you, Dubai. Did you have a good stream? It was the music request stream today, wasn't it? Good, good, good. Heavy vibes, I hope. Heavy
hang
vibes.
out long because, you know, Tracker's are almost dead and I need to grab food, but
Aw.
come by and say hi.
Aw, come here. Come here, girl. Aw. Well, I'm happy you came and stopped by. You know I miss you, girl. You know I miss you. Whoop, what a pretty kitty. What a good kitty cat. Wait, do you have charge banks for your trackers? Presumably you just have regular track straps or something like that, right? What do you use for your
I don't even use my track straps anymore because they're just so heavy. Like, it's just unnecessary weight. I just don't even bother using them.
I see. Well, wait, how do you have your trackers strapped to you then? Do you use something lighter?
Solution: glue.
And I use all the EOZ stuff.
The what?
EOZ based.
EOZ.
What is EOZ based?
Everything I wear is EOZ.
What do you mean?
I use EOZ.
What? No, but what is? I'm asking what EOZ is because I'm not in the scene. Like I know about track straps, like the track strap brand track straps. That's what I use. Okay, I don't know about what EOZ is or what EOZ straps are. I don't know what that is. Are they like significantly lighter?
Can you imagine not knowing about EOZ?
I'll send you
Please send me a link.
I'll send you a link to all their stuff.
Gotcha. I just
they make this really nice chest harness for my chest tracker that's like I can't live without it.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look at it. Wait, does that mean you have a harness?
They honestly have the only chest harness I've seen that doesn't look like complete shit.
Which has a chest, or which has a harness? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Bruh, get your mind out of the gutter. Here.
Look, it's not my fault.
I grab my harness.
Uh-huh. You harness your harness?
I'm grabbing my harness.
Wow, that's hot, Lich. We're not on kick. You gotta remember that, by the way. I'm joking. You're not still banned on Twitch, are you? Am I gonna get in trouble if you're still banned on Twitch? I hope not. Because Twitch has that whole thing where if you're banned,
Come on, you think
I don't know. I know you got banned off of. No, you have done a couple of streams recently where you did Twitch.
You think I don't know that? You think I would come on your stream if I was banned?
I mean, I don't know.
Science.
Sometimes, look, I'm stupid and I forget these kinds of things. Yeah. I'm stupid and I forget. So I have to make sure, okay, Lich? I have to make sure. Either way, both a you and a me thing, alright? I don't want you to get slapped by Twitch any more than you already have been. And I don't want to get slapped by Twitch more than I already have been, okay? Which was once, and I hated it. Phil has excellent music taste. Agreed. You came back to... Lich is here. Lich Bait is here, chilling out with us for a minute after her stream. So that's nice. By the way, thank you for the 12 months.
Everyone in chat, I am banned on Twitch. Please report Sayonara for ban evasion right now.
What do you mean ban evasion?
You're housing a criminal right now.
Oh my god. You're No, I know you're not banned anymore. You had a couple streams on Twitch where it was just like, "Hey, look guys, I still stream but not over here. Go over to Kick now." And then like an hour Twitch stream, and then after that going,
I haven't been banned on Twitch in like over 2 years now.
Yeah. Which good. I hope it's the same for me.
Just stop being gay. Promise
Look,
I'll-
I can't help it. Okay, have you seen
Banned
women?
for gay.
Have you seen women? Have you seen women? Can you blame me for being super gay about women? Can you? See, fanning herself. She knows. She gets it. Okay? And it's not my fault that I attract a somewhat gay or gay-friendly chat that I can make jokes about them being gay for. It's not my fault Twitch
Chat
takes
may be
offense to it.
gay-friendly, but is Twitch.
Yeah, the I
Speaking
consent.
of that,
I
you know,
consent. I don't. Twitch. So
So
You know Namjax, the like really crazy AI artist in our community?
I think I don't think I know them personally, but I have seen some of the pieces that they've done. Why? What's up? Did they catch a ban or something?
They DM me and they asked me, "Yo, what's your favorite monster from Monster Hunter?"
Ayo.
And I was like, Ray Dow.
Let's go.
And now they're going to do like a Monster Girl version of me as an AI art piece. Ray Dow.
So when are you going to get a Ray Dow Monster Girl Lich Bait outfit for stream?
Well, perhaps if the art comes out really good, I can contact Ambulance and use it as inspiration.
Oh yeah, this is someone reference image. Okay, fair. If they're okay with that, absolutely. What's up?
Because I haven't played a Monster Hunter game. What's the penis monster?
Fuck, he's in Rise. I fucking hated fighting him.
Of course the penis is in Rise. This comment was made by someone who's never touched Monster Hunter in their life.
It's the white it's the white
Oh, of course.
cockhead boy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what their name is. The
Trying to
penis
describe
monster.
The penis monster without just calling it a penis.
Which is so hot that Cyan's CPU processor is in need of extra cooling. I don't know, I've got like what was it, an AK-620? A deep cool AK-620? Isn't that what we got for me?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you goes over and cools your processor with liquid coolant.
Oh yeah, lick my processor, Lich. Do it. I shouldn't.
Nah, she doesn't have liquid cooling. She has air cooling from a company that funded Putin.
Oh yeah, isn't my my cooler technically illegal or something now or something like that?
You're not allowed to sell, in retail environments. They are not allowed to be sold anymore.
I see.
But it's not like the FII is gonna come knocking on your door going,
Which
"Your
could
cooler
cooling."
was bought with communist dollars."
We're gonna go back to the days of the Red Scare when supporting any sort of like Russian company is just an affront to God. And like essentially what is it punishable by death. Hey you. You had a good day so far? Good. I'm glad to hear. Are you the kind of wife that would support my fishing lich? My fishing addiction?
Oh, you have a fishing addiction.
I mean, to be fair, you had to get it from somewhere, right? Look at this big old fish. Look at this big old guy. I'm glad I have a supportive lich wife. More than I could ever ask for.
I actually fished for wahoos once.
So,
That was
what's the
pretty
biggest
fun.
fish you ever caught here?
I mean, I don't know if I'd say the biggest fish I've ever caught here, but I think the prettiest one I've ever caught was you.
I don't see lich bait in the fish decks.
No, of course not. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, Lich, but, oh, that's a big old fish. Well, I don't know. I caught an SSR fish at some point a while back. I couldn't tell you the Lich otherwise. The biggest one? I don't know. What is that giant fish that you've caught a couple of that are like 10, 12 feet long? The really, really big fat ones.
It's a freshwater fish that starts with APH. I can never remember the rest of it.
Let me see. Fish decks. Can you get the names of the fish in the fish decks? Does it tell you the names? Come on, come on. This is a big fish. Holy shit. Maybe. Or I was doing it the wrong way. I couldn't tell. Where is it? Is it this one? Doesn't tell you. Wait, is it Arapaima?
Yeah, Arapaima.
That's the one. Those ones are ginormous. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have caught a rare Arapaima once.
God, you're so cute. You're just like a real kitten. All playful and bitey and stuff. That's adorable. You've always been adorable. Oh, she. Hey, not on my stream, okay? Later, okay? All right.
Next up, we're streaming Just Bee Club.
Just Bee Club.
Squish that cat.
I don't want to get mad.
Get over that cat. And you just gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat.
Why not?
Or that's safe, to be honest with you. You just throw a towel on the cat again. Squish her with a towel.
Squish that cat.
Scoop her up. Little football carry, just like that.
Just Bee Club and go straight to H
squish
party.
her tight to your body. Just squish them.
I mean, we have been to a world like that,
you don't
though.
have to worry about hurting a cat. You know, just squish
There was that one time.
There we go. We just made friends with this wonderful.
Wait, do you remember the Sunday? No, hold on. Whoa. Do you remember the Sunday we were? Hold on, whoa. No. It was on accident. Okay, so it was the
Not this one.
No. Okay. Oh, this one. That was a. I hope you saw that one. Anyways, it was that Sunday when I'd asked like prior if you wanted to hang out, and then we got on. And we're like, okay, now what do we do? And then we joined on one of your friends who happened to be in like an H party instance or something. And we didn't know about it until like a little bit later. And so we have been to one together, but it was entirely on accident. So, you know, we didn't mean to go there. It just kind of happened. We were just seeing what one of our friends was up to, and it happened to be an instance that we just didn't know. That's a really big luxury fish. They still look funny. Which, have you seen how big his eyes are? Look at them. Look at how big those fucking eyes are. That's, you when you see my titty. You and I both went to the same thing. So, hey, what are you doing tonight? What? I was gonna ask if she wants to hunt some monsters, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, maybe some bad dragons.
Real.
You know, there's a video I saw recently about a certain silly company called Redragon or Red Dragon.
Isn't that like the like electronics company?
Yes, it's an electronics company. It's called Red Dragon, except there's only one D in the name, so it's either Redragon or Red Dragon.
You and your focus on semantics, my child.
I'm not the only one who's made the joke, but I saw a video about him, and they actually had a comment from like the official like Red Dragon YouTube channel, who was like, hey, you should have done this and this, or you should have shied this product, and then it just had an edit of Why is everyone calling us bad dragons?
Bad brand. Out of the comment section. Bad dragon. Redragon is the new isekai anime. Ooh, the real trash isekai slop anime that everybody seems to love because there's two really pretty maid dragons in it.
Wait, is there actually one?
No, I'm making a joke about ReZero. ReZero's plot. I mean,
Wait, there was a plot?
no, it's just the maids. It was just a psyop to get lots of people to fall in love with maids, okay, and the concept of maids. That was all it was.
Oh.
To sell you on the idea of maid cafes. And you know what? I fell hook, line, and sinker. You get it? We're in a fishing world.
Was it the Kezu?
So,
Kezu, that's the one. Kezu. What's up? What'd you say?
That Rem or Ram?
Okay, look. Rem is cute, and I love her. Okay, she's a really sweet girl. What is wrong with my fucking fishing line? It's just spinning around in a circle. Okay, Rem is really cute and sweet. Okay, but then Ram is just too funny. So, it depends. All right. I feel like Ram is like best friend material, and Rem is more like wife material. In some cases, it depends on what your tastes are, but like cute, sweet girls, for me, that's more of like the wife material. All right. A wife that just roasts me all the time doesn't sound like the best wife necessarily.
That sounds funny as shit.
I mean, it does sound funny. I'm sure there'd be great moments out of it. But again, that just feels like best friend content rather than like a wife thing, right? I guess it depends on the context. I could see both, okay? I could love both, conceivably, all right? But cute, sweet wife, just, you know, I'm kind of weak for that, right? Both. Must have both, Kuro says. All right.
Also,
Who the fuck is Rem?
I'm gonna go with
God.
Rem.
Rem is cute.
In my search history, Monster Hunter Rise penis monster, and there's some very interesting search results here.
So, you should look up Kezu with an H. K-H-E-Z-U. Look up Kezu. It's a monster from Monster Hunter Rise, which is the game between World and Wilds. More of an arcadey type Monster Hunter experience. Not bad. But it's basically like foreskin monster. I can't explain it. It's just
I saw someone waifu it.
Waifu Kezu?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, people are horny, dude. People will do whatever. If it means something that's large and aggressive and vaguely resembles penis-like or penetratable material would fuck them, people will do anything.
Ooh, I don't like this image. Ooh.
What did you find?
It's anime girl, I think, giving a hug to a Kezu while it like noms on her face.
Yeah, you should look up Kezu. I'm weak to kawaii. Yes, I am. I'm weak to cute. I'm weak to submissive. That's how it goes. Like you. That's mine. That's my good girl. Wait, what's up? You got dinner? Okay. What are you eating?
I'm gonna say bagel bites.
Not bad. You gonna have some water or some Mountain Dew? You gonna be healthy or unhealthy? If you have a Mountain Dew, I'll make a poor decision right beside you and drink a Monster.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast? Alright, I'll go get a Monster in a sec. Have a good meal, though.
Kind of cute.
And I'll see you tonight, okay? See ya,
Have a
cute
good
stuff. Will do. Thanks for stopping by. It's always fun hanging out. Boop. Say goodbye, everybody, to our lovely Lichbait. The pretty hate machine, the adorable dancing wifey. Oh. Wait. Can I mean... Oh, I was gonna snap.
What she really should have done is just caught a rat.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that would imply that we'd get her to fish. So, the minimum HR to hunt lich is 69. Well, good thing I'm like double that at this point.
Ooh. Ooh. I will never not like Hiroshibi.
Who?
Hiroshibi?
Is that a monster?
From MGE.
MGE?
Actually, it's
Oh,
just
Monster Go Encyclopedia. I'm not sure.
Actually, it's just a general thing, but
wait, hold on. Also, hi Zen. Yeah, we're doing, I mean, to be fair, my usual 3D model Zenpai is where, there's two Zens in my chat. I have to remember to distinguish between you two. Okay, so there's Zenpai and there's Zen, okay? Alright, so Zen, Zenpai. Two different people. Zenpai, my VTubing 3D model is actually just a port of my VRchat model here. Okay?
this is the predecessor.
This is the predecessor. Alright, it started with this model. This model is technically more advanced as a result, and the other one, partially due to the program that I use and partially just in general, is a little less advanced. Like in this one, I could pull out a gun.
Is that very Twitch friendly of you?
I don't care. I don't fucking care, to be honest with you. I'm not using it. I'm not pointing it at anybody. I'm not using it. People can... No. I need you to understand, okay? Alright. People play FPS games on Twitch, and there's significantly more guns. So, theoretically...
But you're not in an FPS genre right now. That...
No. And theoretically, it would be more like pointing a gun at somebody in the first person and actively shooting them. So I guess it's different. But, like, still, I don't think... it's fine. Twitch can suck my fucking metaphorical girl cock. Alright?
Careful where you sling that word.
I don't care.
You might make Chad excited.
I know. Chad did get excited when I threw that word out earlier. Which is the worst part.
I don't like the casual use of that term.
Well, hold on.
No.
So you say you don't like the casual use of that term, and yet you're the one who casually uses the link fixing girl cock X, okay, for Twitter links.
Funny.
Yeah, but you still casually use it because it's funny.
Yeah.
And it's funny for me to say that I hope Twitch fucks himself.
Funny. Going suck my gawk is just no.
That's why I said my metaphorical girl cock, okay?
Yeah. It's too much effort.
Alright, whatever. Anyways, Tempered Lich is 400. Okay, so let me see. So, Zen, the other Zen, okay, says, Ram actively fucks a clown, so she's locked out of the wife category. Gods knows what horrible clown STD she has. Fucking Rose, what was it, Roswell-sama?
Wake up the next morning.
Roswell. How's the day going? It's going quite well. We're hanging out. We're chilling. The minimum HR to hunt lich. Okay, tempered lich is 420 HR. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but trust me, I'll just hunt regular tempered liches until then. 420 levels. What is you know those like streams or like content where it's like I did X for 24 hours straight, right? I hunted lich in Monster Hunter until I hit 420.
Also, did you see the penises I sent you?
No. Don't just say it like that.
Open your DMs.
Okay, alright, fine. Give me just a moment. Ooh, big boy. Nice. He just went straight in the bucket. Okay. Alright, let me have a look at these penises. Okay, so you sent me a bunch of... Okay.
Skin around the anime girl's face.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't...
Isn't that awful?
That's terrible. I hate the lolly Kezu anime girl in the third image. That's fucking... No, get that... No, stop that. Do not. Get that thing away from me, okay?
Lolly penis monster strikes.
Okay, alright, I'm banning you from talking in this stream for the next 5 minutes. Not really, but keep yourself in check. Why is it that every time we get on stream together, there's always at least one instance of you edging, and like a billion instances of us saying or talking about some perverted shit. Yes, because you keep edging on my stream. It's not my fault you keep doing it in the first place, and I have to address it, okay? I don't want my child edging on my Twitch stream, okay? That's bad for business. It's bad for business, okay? I have to protect my brand. Alright?
Your brand?
My Sayonara VT brand, yes.
Yeah, where you keep mentioning suck my girl.
Yes, because it's funny.
Farts. Suck my girl cock aura.
Okay. Anyways. The side-eye cat redeem is so perfect in this instance. Look, I can't give context for it, okay? But nearly every time she gets on my stream, at some point she starts edging. Alright? How? I don't know.
You can't get over the fucking browser.
What do you mean the browser? I use EO. I use Electronic Observer. You use KC3. What about it?
Ugh.
Oh, those are viewers, not browsers. My bad. I messed up. Oops.
My idiot mother does not understand tech.
No, I just don't understand software. Software is a bitch and a half because, like, if shit's broken, there's very little usually that you can do about it. It's not really the same with hardware.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking...
Ooh, another Swedish fish. Wow. Wow.
Oh shit, wrong rod.
Yeah? What? Sure, the Swedish fish. I mean, it's large enough that it could be a few entire meals, actually, but no. I mean, yes, actually. I'm not really the biggest fan of Swedish fish, specifically. What is this? An Atlantic cod. Look at this big boy. He's upside down. Hold on, let me turn him over. There you go, chat. Here. Why don't you kiss the fish? Mwah. Mwah. No, Keith. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
By the way, chat, there's the penises in question.
Wait, hold on. Where did you put them?
Cyan Live.
Did you put all of them there? I feel like some of those may not be entirely SFW, but oh yeah, that's that's the Kezus. Those are the penis monsters. That is the penis monster.
What's NSFW about a penis? You know what?
You know what? You're right. Why don't we just flash them on stream? Yeah, that won't get us bad.
Like moist critical. He's pulling his cock out. She's pulling her cock out. She's gonna gawk the fish down.
Hi Octavius. Hi buddy.
New
Welcome in.
Fishing technique. Waist deep in the water. Gawk out.
You missed Lich. Sorry, they were here a minute ago. Well, you might have actually been here a minute ago, but Lich had to go eat some food. Speaking of which, I promised Lich I would get a monster and make terrible drinking decisions with her if she grabbed a Mountain Dew. So I suppose that's what I'm doing now. Isn't it? You think you can
find a penis-shaped one?
A penis-shaped koozie?
Yeah. You can have a monster cock.
It's probably not that hard, okay? Alright, there are worse things in existence. There are Donald Trump-shaped butt plugs, and there have been for, like,
Sorry, what?
8 years. Have you not seen the Donald Trump butt plugs? It's like 3D printed Donald Trump butt plugs. It was a meme. It was a massive fucking meme. Have you not seen them?
No. What? Why would I go out of my way to look at Donald Trump butt plugs?
There was also Putin ones, too. Because they're butt buddies.
Why would I go out of my way to look for butt buddies?
You don't have to. It just pops up on social media sometimes, you know? Just gets posted as memes sometimes. Anyway.
Ooh, I fucking hate that.
We already kissed your cod.
Who
That's true.
circumcised the Kezu?
Who circumcised the Kezu? Oh, man.
Please tell me that's fake. That's fake, right? That's fake, right? That's not actual. That doesn't happen in game, right?
I don't think it does happen in game, but I can't be sure of anything at this point in time anymore. Yeah, no, Zen said, you think those Kezu are bad? Hold my drink. And then posted that. That's gotta be a mod. I'm almost positive that's gotta be a mod. But...
Me when I download circumcised penis mod. Dare I call it penis 2?
And on that note, I'm gonna take a moment to go, get my monster. So, can you please take care of chat for a moment responsibly? Can you do that?
Bash.
Can I trust you to take care of chat?
Probably not.
Alright, well, they're yours for a minute. Hold on, let me see before I go. Certain at least one person has printed those using a a metal 3D printer and polished them for use, probably. There's a fake image released when Wilds announced. Oh, gotcha. What's that?
Metal 3D printers aren't like... they don't really... It's not really how it works.
Yeah. Kind of like how... That's not really how it works for, what is it, the house printers. The, like, the weird, like, concrete printers that they have.
So, those... There are metal 3D printers in the world. The problem is they cost, like, multiple $1 million and are, like, the size of a warehouse.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, and at that point, you may as well just be using, like, molds, right?
There are actually niche industrial use cases for them, which is why they exist. But they're few and far between and obscenely expensive. Really fucking cool though. I know someone who works a manufacturing job, so they got to see one.
Hi, Hi, kitty kitty. I love you. She's right behind me, by the way.
I'd say
on the couch.
About 75% of printers use thermoplastics, and then the other 25% use resins.
All right, before I get distracted, I've gotta go. Okay, finish. Hurry, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Come on, go. No, you wrap it up.
And then there's the very, very, very small handful of industrial only that, like, the metal printers and the concrete printers, which are, like, almost non-existent because of how niche they are.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, the houses that I've seen that are made out of concrete kind of look like ass. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look like ass.
Add embellishments afterwards. They're usually used for, like...
No, but you can't cover up, like, every concrete wall, though. Like, every single one of those.
Well, so, they're like, whoa, we can 3D print these neat, modern houses, when realistically, it's made for, like, mass, usually rural infrastructure, where it's better to have just a quick, sturdy house put down. Like, sheds and shit. It's not meant for these, like, quirky, modern, all-concrete houses. It's made to be dirt cheap, plentiful housing.
There are businesses that offer metal printing, yeah, and it's probably at like a high markup. It's probably not cheap and not worth doing, arguably.
It's not non-existent.
No, but I mean, like, for custom jobs, like to custom commission jobs from it, it's probably ridiculous expensive.
A metal printing job, more often than not, you're not going to be ordering a metal printer because they're all industrial.
Yeah.
It's the same reason people aren't going to be, like, ordering their, like, Mark 6 multi-tool head Prusa. It's because they're, like, 10 grand. I don't actually.
10
know that number 'cause
grand.
I don't really work with. I don't really work with Prusas.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be back in a moment, okay? All right, I'm gonna go get my monster. You take care of chat. They're right there. You could see them, okay? All right? Can you do it? Can you do this? Can I trust you to not kill my chat?
You can't, but you don't really have a choice.
I guess so. Chat. Let me know if she does anything. Okay. All right. I'll be back. Ugh.
These guys are the fucking expensive ones.
Okay.
So, you're already back?
Yeah, the living room is right next to the kitchen, which is where the fridge is.
You need me to entertain chat. You're gone for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, and you gotta be entertaining, right? Look, most of my no, listen to me, okay? Most of my viewers, okay, or not most of them, but a chunk of my viewers are they're little Zoomer guys, you know, and so they have a very low attention span. All right.
Subway Surfers in the corner of your screen.
I'm not playing Subway Surfers.
No, you don't have to play Subway Surfers. You just have to put pre-recorded Subway Surfers in the corner of your screen.
But I'd have to get that footage from somewhere, wouldn't I? What am I gonna? Am I gonna fucking?
Do you know how many like 10-hour loops of Subway Surfers content there is on YouTube?
Yeah, but I'd have to credit it, and I don't want to do that.
Ugh.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna go watch my favorite streamer. Bye, chat.
Is it VSky_Hime? It's VSky_Hime, isn't it? Come back. Come back, my child. I know she's streaming, and I know she's cute. I might be alone now, chat. I might be alone. This is so sad. Hi, Clouds. The gay dragon in VR? Yeah, pretty much. With full body. What a Family Guy episode on the side of the video. Wait, kiddo, I could do that instead. Family Guy. I hate Family Guy, but I think I could tolerate it more than Subway Surfers. Also, I've got, like, some of my hair is just, like, stuck in my headset in a weird way. Hold on. I think that's good. Kiddo, come back over here. Are you talking in her stream chat? You typing right now? Chat, I think Mud hates me. This is so sad. What am I to do? I guess I'll just crack open my monster. You know? Ooh. Crisp. And since the mic for the index is right near the mouth of the headset, you guys get to hear me drinking as clear as it's happening. It's probably disgusting. Deal with it. Child to have an edgy phase. She's not in her edgy phase. She's just in her silly phase. Isn't that right, kiddo? Come here. Mud.
It's a pink tank.
What? Yeah. Look, you can watch her while we're fishing and chatting. Come here, my child. Come here. Come back. She might actually hate me.
Oh shit, these things have gotten cheaper than I remember.
You are literally those Roblox games about adopting. No, she's just my kid. Come here. Mud, please come back, kiddo. They don't believe me that I have a child that I've adopted. It's not a fake adoption, it's a real adoption. Kiddo!
Where's your papers?
Kiddo! Kiddo! You're above the age of... Oh god, the fish is down there. You're above the age of 18. You get to choose. It doesn't have to be necessarily legal. You chose to be my kid. Okay? You made the decision. Alright? Did you not?
Okay, I was mistaken. Apparently they are now some entry-level metal 3D printers that are only 80 grand.
Okay. Okay, then.
Hey, compared to the 800 grand ones, it's not that bad.
Fair. There should be an
Although
in-game
usually use
web
more
browser.
of like a metal composite than like metal, so it's not like traditional.
Should be an in-game web
because
browser. We should websites so that show us the
usually
papers.
It's like powderized metal, and then it like molds it layer by layer. It's very interesting to see how they work.
I see.
But it's not like traditional FDM. I forget what the exact acronym is, but it essentially takes a box that's completely saturated with like metal composite powder, and then it like melts the powder layer by layer. So then when you vacuum all the dust off, it just leaves the melted components. It's very interesting, but it's not like proper FDM or SLA printing. If anything, it's actually much closer to SLA printing.
Okay.
But instead of curing, it's melting.
Sword 3D printing. I fucking hope not, dude. I don't think a sword that's 3D printed would measure up to a real, like, forged sword in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, not at all. They're much more brittle.
Yeah, significantly so. Swords are forged to specifically be essentially ultra compressed, like, metal blades. Okay?
Maybe not ultra compressed, but...
I mean, kind of. At least significantly more compressed than you could probably get with like a 3D printed metal, right? I put my...
Well, there are different kinds of metal.
Put my rod into the camera. I'm so sorry. It is different kinds of metal, but like... For instance, I want to say the katana is essentially made out of, like, steel that is folded a bunch of times to make it, like, stronger, since it's got a...
I think I might be mixing up SLS and DMLS printing.
Hey, kiddo?
But yeah.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah, there's a type of 3D printing for metal called EBM, which is electron beam melting.
That's cool.
It's fucking rad.
Hey, come here. No, let me pat you. Let me pat you. Somebody redeemed a pat redeem. Come here.
Let's go.
Hold on, give me a second. Fishing. I'm sorry. Okay.
Imagine fish.
Alright, come here. There you go. Pat. You're a nerd. And that's okay. I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I'm a nerd too.
Nice.
Did you see the new channel on the Discord server? By the way, we have a new Discord channel. It's not an opt-in one. It's free for everybody. It's not when you opt in with the role. Congratulations, you're stuck with it. Okay.
Where?
It's the Warship Yapping channel.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the Warship Yapping channel. Let me pull it up here. It's
Wait,
it's in the
Warship or
off topics. Warship Rambling. It's in the off topic section. And it's at the very bottom. It's just essentially a chat where I can talk about warships.
Where's the... You do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
No, it's just for me to ramble. It's not for other people to talk.
Just for
However,
you, yeah?
I think you can create threads. I want the actual channel itself to be fairly compressed in like what is in it. I want it to have one specific thing, and that's not idle chatter. It's not like necessarily like open discussion that clogs up the rest of the channel. I want it to be me yapping about warships, and then I think creating threads is available, and sending messages in those should be something you can do, I think.
Wow, that's
Which
a
is
whole
good.
lot of text.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm not reading it.
Fucking Duke Nukem. Well, let me see. Reason why they had to do that folded 100 times bullshit is because the iron ore found in Japan is absolute dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, they had to try yeah.
It wasn't Japan. It was
For katana?
Katanas are different. Most of the time when people are thinking of folding over and over and over again, they're thinking of wort steel, which was not a Japanese style.
No, but the Japanese did use that to create katana. Is essentially the style that they did, where you just fold it
Similar.
a bunch of times.
They did fold it a decent amount.
Yeah.
But like the folding style, aka Damascus steel.
Yeah, that was
Damascus
from
steel, it's wort
yeah.
steel.
Mm-hmm.
Which was to even out the carbon distribution.
Sure, move impurities. That was it. Yeah, and to try and reinforce the blade.
Doesn't really make it stronger unless it's to like post-process the metal itself, though.
Mhm.
So with modern steel, it's kind of
Yeah. But you know, yeah, it's true. Maybe they would have had more. Well, no, I feel like they would have still had katana, but it just wouldn't have been created, like forged the same way, right?
I mean,
yeah.
basically every part of the world that had weapons pretty much remade the same weapons, just
in different like
methods.
yeah, in different like artistic depictions based on what they wanted. And for Japan, a slightly more like, you know, curved artistic sort of blade was what suited them better and worked better, to my knowledge.
Very slight.
Yeah,
you basically just use it like you would a greatsword.
mm-hmm. But I don't remember if there was any benefit to the katana. I can't. They have specific armors, or they had specific like armor suits back in that day, and I don't remember if there was specific benefit to like the creation and like the shape of the katana for like, you know, cutting through that sort of armor. I don't remember entirely.
Well,
I'm not really.
If it's slightly curved, it makes long slashes much more feasible.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not you know.
That's why there are many curved blades, although a lot of the aggressively curved blades aren't actually for long slashes, it's so you can reach around shields.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you get those, like, wonky Middle Eastern and I think traditionally Egyptian swords that have that super dramatic, like,
curve at the
arc.
end. Yeah,
it's so you can reach around shields.
Yeah.
Especially when Roman centurions existed, because
Mhm.
shields were kind of their thing.
Yeah. Let me see.
A lot of what made Japanese swords were just the incremental decrease from having big-ass swords for horseback and slightly smaller swords for hand-to-hand, and then even smaller swords once they stopped doing a short horseback, and then samurais found out about guns, and...
That wasn't an immediate switch, though, to be fair.
It wasn't an immediate switch, and
it was like an honor thing.
Heavy oversimplification.
Yeah.
But there was a pretty long window of time where, I mean, you know the bit where they're like samurais and like Abraham Lincoln and pirates were all in the world at the same time.
Yeah.
Like,
you know, speaking of which, actually, speaking of samurais found guns, I've been wanting to watch a movie called The Last Samurai, and maybe we could do that for a community night, actually.
if we're really gonna watch a fucking samurai movie, we should watch Shogun.
We could probably do both. Why not?
From what I hear, Last Samurai is very westernized.
Probably is, but eh. Alright, so let's see. Katana makers use two kinds of steel. They use a higher carbon blend for the jacket, and a lower mild carbon for the core and spine. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the hell? Why did the music end so early? Weird. Okay. Mounted dudes too. Yeah, they had the really large katana versions. It's not katana. Katana was like the mid-sized
Odachi?
version. What'd you say? Odachi?
Odachi.
Yeah, Odachi sounds right. And then the wakizashi was like the knife-sized one.
No, wakizashis were more of a short sword. There was
Was that what
even
it is?
shorter one.
It's shorter than like katana, because katana weren't actually that long. And so is it shorter than a katana,
Yeah,
or?
well, katana were medium length, wakizashi was short length, and then there was like dagger length, which was its own thing.
Mm-hmm. There was like a discussion that we were having, I think on stream a little bit ago, and somebody was like, yeah, the short blades, like the knives are tanto, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's just the like the
no,
shape
tanto.
of the blade. Are they tanto? Are you sure? I think that was what
If
it
I
was.
remember right, it's like, and I know there's some mediums, but if I remember right, it's odachi, then katakana, then wakizashi, then tanto.
Okay, so it is a short blade. Okay. And then wakizashi is, yeah, so basically from size, it's tanto, wakizashi, katana, and then odachi. Wait, which is, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I remember uchigatana being in there somewhere as well. Where does it sit?
Okay, a tanto is a sword with a blade shorter than 1 shaku, which is 30 centimeters. Tanto are generally classified as a sword, but its usage is the same as that of a knife. Usually one edged, but some were double edged.
Okay, so uchigatana is just katana.
Asymmetrical. Wakizashi is a general term for a sword between 1 and 2 shaku. Predominantly made after 1600. Generally, it's the short blade that accompanies the katana in this traditional samurai daisho pairing of swords, but may be worn by classes of other than the samurai as a single blade. Also worn edge.
Yeah, kopeshes are the curved ones from like essentially what the more like Egyptian areas, and then you've got.
Yeah, in my head, whenever I hear about kopeshes, immediately I think of the fucking Lego mummy sets.
You know what I think of?
Kopeshes.
I fucking think of RuneScape, man. I think of RuneScape.
And you call me rotted.
Look, man, it's not my fucking fault, alright? Also, having a curve makes it easier to do an efficient cut. It's the same reason why war axes had curved blades. It makes it harder to glace because every intersection on a curve is a tangent. Fair. Let's see. I've heard of that in the Age of the Samurai, telling when they had great swordsmanship was akin to an insult. Because they mainly used bows in reality, and to say that he was good with the sword, like that was akin to saying, you are so bad with the bow, you get plenty of practice with the blade. Oof. Oof. I mean, unless you're like Miyamoto Musashi, then like getting a compliment that you're good with the blade probably is. I don't actually know how he would take it, but he'd probably take it pretty well. Master Samurai, essentially. They crossed the back with a blade. Oh yeah, they did do that. Miyamoto Musashi? What's better than him?
Better than Musashi.
Who?
Musashi.
Are you gonna say Mogador?
No, one know what's better than Musashi? Musashi.
You know.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
You're talking about the battleship? The ship girl?
Ignore the joke.
I mean, I'm presuming that you're meaning, you know, it's better than Miyamoto Musashi, the IJN Musashi, is my presumption here, but like, I don't know, man.
Fuck, I hate that these rods basically work like tip-ups.
And in which case, I don't know, I guess I agree with you, but like, the entire reason why Musashi of Kantai Collections' design is that of essentially a delinquent is because of Miyamoto Musashi. And if I remember correctly, the original Musashi, I don't think was named after him, but you know. Apparently people in Egypt often fought with very little armor, since in the desert armor would make them overheat fast, and it was something they used to their advantage, letting people that used proper armor just tire themselves in the heat and then finish them off when they're too tired to fight. Oh god, that's a big fish. Big fish.
What, did you catch another airplane?
Quote me on all this information. I mean, it sounds right is the thing. It sounds entirely correct. If I were to insult Musashi, I'd say you're very good with the sword, but the other one needs work. Oh, God! Oh, that's this. Oh, that's. Oh, oh that would. Oh. That's an insult. That's an insult. Holy shit. Ugh. That's a fucking insult if I've ever heard one. Okay. God. Take a sip out of my monster. Come here. I think my BGM went away. That's not okay. Fuck. Alright, cool. Fish caught. I hope you can hear every single slurp of this Monster Energy beverage TM.
Crank that fishing rod.
Fuck you and your Evangelion references. Oh, hi, here. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, I love you, baby. You're such a good kitty cat. Yes, you are. Goofball. Alright. Why aren't you showcasing every single fish?
Yeah, showcase every fish, Cyan. What the fuck?
Alright, chat, you see this, boy? This is a salmon. They grow up to 800 feet long. And they're super delicious, I've heard.
They're okay.
I'm gonna fuck.
No. Wrong kind of fish. You fuck the carp, not the trout. Trouts are good.
So anyways. Why are you actually doing the Shinji crank that? What basis does that meme actually have in the anime? Is that just a meme, like, was that entire scene, like, essentially just created by the community? No, so
Shinji crank that Soulja Boy bit was a joke.
Okay, but like the scene where he's actually cranking. Okay, cranking is his hog. Is that actually in the anime? Or is that just also something that somebody drew?
Both the scene where Shinji's cranking the door and his hog are in the anime.
Wait, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know that Shinji cranks his hog in the hit anime or classic anime Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't want to know this.
It in the movie.
All right, which one? The end of Evangelion or like?
Yeah, when Asuka's unconscious.
Oh, he cranks it. Okay.
Over her dead body. She's not dead. I think she's in like a coma or something.
Oh. So what actually is NGE about?
Hard to explain. You gotta watch it for yourself.
I don't want to watch it, is the thing. There's a reason I'm asking for an explanation. And to be honest with you, most of the people I know that have watched Evangelion or like it actually still on their own, like, can't describe it. But just can't describe what it is.
It's hard to grasp on the first watch because it is pretty involved, and also most of the breakdowns I've seen are like 2 hours long.
God.
The plot's very nuanced.
Let us taste the next fish. All right, we'll let you taste the next fish. Literally over her comatose body. Wait, really? What? Like,
yeah,
this is
Shinji
real.
cranks his hog. No, you think I'm joking? Shinji cranks his hog.
I assure you, Shinji cranking his hog over Asuka's comatose body was completely necessary to the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion. I promise you. Okay. Okay. All right. You learn something new every day.
Shark.
Shork. Can you do me a favor? Can you go pick up your nearest shork and can you give him a hug? No, I didn't even let you have a taste of the fish. I'm so sorry. I've heard facts or factoids about that scene. In English, she is angry. In Japanese, she just mocks him for said act. Don't quote me on that either. What the fuck? He means fighting to avoid the inevitable. Oh, I see. Okay. The Kirby GIF? That is, Kirby's Adventure. It's a Tangier redeem. You too can redeem Kirby's Adventure for 500 points in the redeem section. Congratulations, chat. You're gonna get to eat a piranha. Or maybe it'll eat you. I can't tell. I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
So,
Yeah? Did you give your shork a hug for me? Here you go, chat. Have a kissy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss the piranha. Eat the piranha. Come on. Mwah. Alright.
piranha teeth are kind of really cool.
Yeah, they have a fucking lot of them too, don't they? You can claim
they're,
your reward
like,
now.
notched,
Nice.
so they like interlock.
Nice. I have almost 10,000 flower petals, with which I can buy a fishing rod. I guess.
But yeah.
See, there you go. Kirby's Adventure. Told you.
The actual clip that the like Shinji crank that soldier boy bit is when the essentially like home base area got broken into. So they're going through like back doors and weird hallways. And then there's one of those big vault doors that has like the spinning crank.
Yeah.
And because Shinji's a little bitch boy, he did it.
Get in the mech,
So
Shinji.
was, like, cranking the door open.
I can't believe Shinji was cranking.
Went, Shinji, crank that soldier boy, and then it's like, you.
Can I get you to explain to me like modern memes because I don't understand them in my old hag age?
Modern memes suck.
Okay,
And
can I get you to
I'm usually
explain
good
not
6
modern memes?
I'm usually good 6 months behind memes because I don't have TikTok, so I never know what's
I
going
mean,
on.
I don't have TikTok either. And to be fair,
why do you
I
think
think
I'm so dumb?
I think I miss a nice sizable amount of memes. And I think I'm okay with that. I figured out the other day that like do you remember the debate between Kamala and Trump in like I think it was October? No. But do you remember the meme that came out of it where Trump was like, the dogs or whatever they're eating your pets, right? He made a really fucking weird ass like claim where he was like, oh yeah, the illegal aliens are getting in and eating your pet dog in Indiana or whatever. It's like, huh? We have reports of it, and then something like aliens transgender surgeries in prison or something. It was so on TikTok evidently there was a trend where people were taking that like speech and like dancing to it. Fucking dancing to it, like made into a musical version. It's like, huh? Huh?
So the problem with
People
TikTok,
are I can't do
that
TikTok.
I've experienced is
Fuck
not
the
even the problem
piranha.
with TikTok. The problem with like modern internet,
Yeah.
in my experience, is that like memes and fads move significantly faster than they used to.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely feel that. An arapaima. Here it is. Here's the big fishy. Here's the big fishy. Look at this big boy, chat. He's so fucking huge. Look at him. He's so fucking ginormous.
But like originally, when there was a meme, you'd know about that meme because it'd be around for a hot fucking minute.
Yeah, you remember the John Cena song meme? That thing lasted for like
John Cena
like a
made
half a
the
year.
fucking,
Yeah.
Like, run song where it's like run.
Yeah, there's that one. I mean, even back at like the original like troll comics and like the other memes in that era lasted for so fucking long. Like we're talking like
there's
2
a
or
reason
3
some of the
years.
really old shit
Yeah.
is still so fucking iconic. It's just because of how long it stuck around.
Yeah.
Like there's a reason Pepe is still at it.
I actually don't like the Pepe memes. It's one of those memes that have just been like appropriated by the
Pepe
wrong
isn't
communities.
Great, but Pepe's never died.
Yeah. But, like, also, in the same vein, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up is also never going to die. People are going to be rickrolling others until the end of time. Exactly. And we're never gonna give him up. We're never gonna let him down. We're never gonna run around and desert him.
We should vote him into presidency.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. But yeah.
But now I'll hear my coworkers. They're like, "Look at this new trend," and it'll be over in a week.
Yep, pretty much.
Like the trend will evolve in a day and be dead in a week.
It's too much energy to keep up with it. To be honest with you, if I'm being entirely honest.
Ridiculous.
So let me see. Let me actually catch up with chat. So Zen lore fact: I was having a sleepover at my cousin's house, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. Dry mouth, and went to get a drink and turned on the TV in the living room, and wouldn't you know it, NGE was on, and that exact scene was happening. I was 8. Oh.
Hey, most of the cranking was off scene, like off camera.
Yeah, but it's implied. It's implied.
But if you're 8 and you don't know what jizz looks like, it's kind of tough to extrapolate what just happened.
I guess that's kind of true.
I don't know why there's mayonnaise on Shinji's hand.
Yeah. Anyways.
He goes,
You missed the brain rot. Unfortunately, got exposed from the other brain rots. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know at what point in the conversation that was at. So there was young pure soul Zen at like 3 a.m. watching fucking Shinji get in the fucking mecha, you bitch, Ikari, jacking it furiously over his comatose friend, and then the camera zooms into his fucking goondon hand.
No, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Shinji getting the fucking Ava Ikari.
Isn't like the fucked up lore that the mech is like his mom or something, or what is? Explain.
Do you want me to spoil it? Because I want you to watch the show because it's good.
You want me to watch the show because you want to justify your purchase of the Neon Genesis Evangelion keyboard and mouse to me, and the graphics card.
And the keyboard I used I didn't buy the graphics card.
Oh, okay.
The only piece of merch I own is the keyboard, which I actually used for a great while and got my money's worth out of it because I got a good discount.
I see. I mean, do you not still use it?
Not anymore.
Well, why not?
I have a nicer keyboard now.
Okay. By the way, when I get there or whenever, I wanna actually take that one other, what was it, the Razer keyboard or the Corsair keyboard that you have off your hands or whatever?
I'll give you the Razer keyboard.
Okay. At this point, I feel like it might not be worth it to ship. I might, if there's anything I like order in the next little bit.
Shipping is more expensive than the keyboard was.
Yeah. But like, if I start ordering something in the next little bit, I'm probably just gonna start having it shipped directly to you, so I don't have to like move extra stuff.
I have like a stack of things for you at this point.
Yeah, I know. Is one of them a dehydrated ice cream bar?
Print you that
yeah.
frog bracket.
The what? the leap
Leap
motion
frog.
bracket, yeah.
I have the.
You haven't watched it? I have not watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I may be a boomer, but I haven't watched NG.
Cyan.
What? What's
right
up?
after we finish watching Lucky Star on the CRT, we can watch NGE.
Wait. There's something I was going to talk to you about. Since you have a CRT and a PS2 setup, we could totally just play like old PS2 games and stuff, and I could possibly even use that for like stream. I could play stuff on original hardware on stream, and that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Except you'd have to sit on the floor in the back of the room that I sleep in.
Yeah.
And stream there. So I'm not. That TV is not moving.
Fair. I mean, fuck it. Why not?
Pounds. It's not moving.
I could just move my PC, move my mic over too, and it wouldn't be that bad. I think it'd be fun. We could have some interesting streams like that.
We can have off collabs.
Yeah, we can have off collabs. Or I could actually beat you up when you do something wrong.
Because, let's see, I actually think I worked out a way I could do it. Because I'm pretty sure I could use
Dark cloud, fucking do it. Just sit on the beanbag. Yeah.
What I could do is take the composite output that's meant for VCRs, pipe that into my RetroTink, run my RetroTink, run my RetroTink into my Ripsaw HD, and then I could probably run that Ripsaw HD into a PC.
Okay. I mean, we got to test it before we do anything. So if that works, then
or you could get your own capture card.
I mean, I think I have a capture card, but it specifically only takes HDMI. So
why do you think I'm running it through the RetroTink?
I don't know what any of these objects are. I just you are feeding me the technological knowledge of products that I don't know the names of.
Is from the early 2000s because it's a flat screen HD CRT.
I know.
It's a Sony Tritatron. It's 32 inches. It's from like 2001.
And it's heavy as it's fucking shit, dude.
It's about 200 pounds.
Yep.
It's 32 inches.
Yep.
Now, back in the day, there was this funny technology called a VCR. Where
yes,
if you wanted to watch a TV show
look.
And you couldn't
If
catch
one
it
of
while it was
if
live,
one of us two was alive during the age of VCRs and had a bunch of experience with it, it was me.
as a kid.
Oh my fucking god, my child is patronizing me over VCRs, dude. I can't believe this. All right.
What VCRs would usually plug into is a video output, at least in the case of this TV. So, I assume I can use the VCR out as a standard video out, and I can run that into a silly little device called a RetroTink. What RetroTink does is it upscales analog video mediums and converts them into a digital video medium, i.e. HDMI, from things like from things like composite component and S-video. The interesting thing that makes RetroTink better than most upscalers is it actually has post-processing implemented so it can emulate the subpixels that you'd see on a CRT, so it looks much more genuine to how it would have been intended to play.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that.
Rad.
Yeah,
I spent too much
great.
money on it considering I just went out and bought a CRT afterwards.
I mean, worth though, right?
For you to play older games on modern displays and have it still look like a CRT without having to lug a 200-pound TV into your room.
Yeah. But I mean, you did that anyway, so.
That I have that converted into an HDMI, I can plug that into a capture card. Now, the capture card I have is generally meant for modern consoles, so it has video pass-through, which realistically you wouldn't need because we'd be watching it on the CRT.
Yeah,
so you
but for OBS, I would need some sort of output.
Or an internal capture card.
Yeah.
Like an Elgato HD60, because you already bought into their ecosystem.
I mean, I just have the mic and that's it. Anyways, okay, so Irish, I don't understand software. And it's not that I don't understand hardware. It's just no. But you were giving me just you are, and I'm listening and I'm understanding it. But previously, when you first gave me all of the information, okay, you were giving me the names of hardware that I don't know, and that's why I was just like, what does it do? What is it? Okay, is because I didn't know the names of these specific hardware pieces. I don't know the names of all. You know what? Irish, you might as well be saying, you know what? You know hardware? Name all of the hardware. Name all of it. Literally all of it. Shut the fuck up, Irish. I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Also,
you know
it's
what?
not a CRT filter on a video game. It's like an actual hardware device that does post-processing. It's not a. It actually performs quite well.
I like CRT filters on some games as well. My preferred method of playing Signalis is with the CRT filter on. I just like it. I just think it's neat.
But the interesting thing is, it's not taking a game that is rendered in HD
and then applying a filter. Yeah.
Over it. It's still a low-res game that instead of making it all fuzzy and crunchy through the upscaling process, it just makes it look the way it was originally supposed to.
A big old oarfish.
So we're not taking an SD video, turning it HD, and then turning it back into SD. We're just taking an SD video and trying to preserve the original appearance.
Which is great.
Unfortunately, the nicer RetroTink units, which I happen to own one of the nicer ones, actually has a way for you to interface with it without just having to flash software onto it. So you can actually mess with it because it can emulate different kinds of CRTs, because there is a variety there. And you can also tinker with the actual, intensity of it. I found certain
Cyan,
settings
crank
that
that
look
fishing rod.
almost exactly like my childhood TV, and it's incredible.
I couldn't tell you what my childhood TVs looked like, to be honest with you. I was more concerned on what was on them than what the quality looked like. I mean, that too, but it's not like I was specifically trying to nail down in my memory. I wasn't trying to nail down what the quality of the TV or what I was looking at was. It was rather what was on the TV.
Vivid memory of the entire experience.
Okay, but you're younger than me, A. So yes, it is the hag part playing into that. But this is stuff that was fucking 15 plus years ago, kiddo. That's a really big error. Holy fucking shit.
I was single-digit ages here.
Yeah?
I remember the first time where I taught myself how to use a VHS, and it was fun. I remember the sound the disk drive made when I would use CDs. I remember the sound the disk drive made when I was using my original PC 98 shit.
My child. Come here.
Remember the little click that our CRT. Honestly, most CRTs make the little click. The little because that shit is ingrained in my mind.
Okay, and you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy you have things that make you happy. I'm happy that you're happy and that you remember things that you enjoyed when you were younger. Okay? All right? I'm happy for you. I am. That's all there is to it. That's all. So.
Actually, my grandpa also had a pretty impeccable memory.
Maybe it's a hereditary thing for you. My memory's not great.
Possible.
Keep in mind, my human's house on this planet wasn't great. Didn't have a great family. Some memories are probably repressed. There's probably some other stuff thrown in there, reasons why my human doesn't remember a lot of things. And I don't either.
Fair. I've got
choosing not
a
to.
good year or two I just don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
stuff like that.
My grandpa, when he was I think he was 96 at the time when I was talking to him. He would talk about shit from when he was 7 and 8, like it was yesterday. And the detail he gave was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because he was in Long Island. He's like, okay, so my mom told me to go out and get a bag of fresh air. So then I had to run to the delicatessen and go, hey, my mom asked me to get a bag of fresh air. So they took the bag out back, filled it up with fresh air, and told me to bring it back to my mom.
What the hell? Your grandpa's fucking crazy. Let me see. Big fat TVs. Also, the PS2 is capable of outputting video in 1080i, though only 8 games in the whole system are set up to do so. I didn't know that, actually. One of them being the Jackass game.
And don't outrage me. My grandpa lived till he was 97, and he had almost perfect memory till the end.
I guess so.
I'm just better.
And do you remember writing on your clay tablets and walking uphill both ways? No, but I remember destroying worlds. And 9,000 years of being imprisoned. So. Mud, when you get to our age, you'll start to forget things. After a couple of decades, even names and faces vanish, and you know what? That's correct. But it's okay. You know?
Skill issue.
Sometimes stuff is okay to forget. I don't want to forget everything. And that's the reason why, well, one of the reasons why, shut the fuck up. Look, that's one of the reasons why all of my VODs since the beginning of streaming, minus the test VOD, are archived on my YouTube, my VOD YouTube channel, and always will be. As far as I'm concerned, none of them are going down unless they become a problem, right? Unless they have some sort of some sort of PII that I need to take the video down for. Right?
What about that time where you opened the Discord channel and you had
We
that never happened?
Pomu ass. I actually in that VOD I'm 100% positive that we and by we I'm pretty sure I mean me, I censored it and then uploaded the edited version onto YouTube. So it's there, it's just censored. You could go find it. It was our Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion and then Power Wash VOD.
Are we gonna do that next October?
No, it wasn't Pomu Rainpuff's ass, it was Mint Phantom's ass, my bad. I get the two mixed up for some weird reason. I don't know. They're both adorable and they're both my Kamiyoshi. What were you saying?
Are we gonna do it again next October?
We'll do something together next October. I don't know what. They both have great asses. True and real. True and real. Man, I can't speak. Alright, or I shouldn't speak, but Pomu Rainpuff and Mint Phantom and oh god. I'm so gay and I would the things I would do to them. I hope I never meet Pomu Rainpuff in a brightly lit what is it? Like a brightly lit populated hallway. Because I know I still won't be able to hold myself back in front of literally everybody. So, you know. Back in my day, we didn't have tablets or clay. When I was 10 years old, all we had were a bunch of quarks going around being goofy little shits. You know, kidding. Should you make a book out of it? Out of what? Make a book out of, the things I would do to Pomu Rainpuff and Mint Phantom and Dough Kitty. It feels more parasocial when I say it about Matara Khan. Maybe it's because her fans aren't as freaky.
Because you are parasocial.
I mean, parasocial, I think, implies a greater degree of
that you obsess over these streamers that you've never met?
Yes, but, like, I think what sets the negative side of parasocialism up for being negative, right, is specifically the expectations. The expectations, okay? Is the expectations that because they're, you know, like your favorite streamer, you are their friend. You're not their friend, right? That's the expectation, all right? Is having those expectations is a little bit parasocial, right? I don't have those expectations, all right? I talk about fucking Pomu Rainpuff all day because she's perfect and adorable and pretty, but at the end of the day, I know that shit's never gonna happen, nor do I actually probably, nor do I think I want it. Yes, I want it, but no, I don't want it to a point where I'm going to try and make it happen, okay? Because that's fucking weird. Not doing that. That's the, no, nah.
Unfortunately, you are kind of weird.
Hey, you too, though. Come on, give me fist bump. She doesn't want to touch my hand, chat.
When's the last time you washed your hands?
Like, before stream, when I went to go to the bathroom to piss before stream.
And you've been handling all these fish, and you haven't washed your... Ooh.
You too, bitch. You haven't been washing your hands
just swing
either.
it directly in the bucket, hands-free.
That's a lie. You've definitely taken your fair share of fish and even rats. You've been handling rats with those hands, my child. And you haven't washed your hands.
And you haven't?
We both have. We both handled about an equal amount of fish and rats. Okay? So you can't say anything. Alright? Okay. Come here. There we go. No, stop. Come here. Okay. There. This fucking kid. Oh, there, Kare. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream.
Welcome to the shit show.
We're having a, we're doing good. We're having a mother-daughter
So what we need to do is we need to get
Fishing
like
trip.
Sure SM7B props that like come in from boom arms, and we get like leather like armchairs, and we sit in like a dark acoustic treated room, and we just like talk about I don't know something
some
that we
random like
experienced that was,
yeah.
like, super metal. That's like
Are you
super
describing the Linus Tech Tips podcast but with us instead?
No, I don't think they use Sure SM7Bs. I don't actually watch it.
I
No, I'm
don't either.
describing all the like
So-
weird dude bro podcasts out there.
Yeah, but no. Okay, so hear me out. I did watch a little bit of a Linus Tech Tips podcast yesterday, or no, a snippet of it. No. Hear me out, because this is specifically relevant to what was going on yesterday. So yesterday, I was having a pain in the ass of a time trying to like figure out my taxes as a VTuber and filing them and what are expenses, is it worth doing it for me, that sort of stuff. And there's a specific podcast segment or clipped segment that Linus has where they're talking about like taxes, Canadian taxes, and what they can specifically write off as expenses and like how the system works, sort of. And Linus is just bitching about taxes.
They're in Canada.
And yeah, they're in Canada, but it still gives me a rough idea because the IRS and the CRA aren't super different. Okay, so at the very least, it's surface level, like, okay, maybe this, look into this, right? Give me ideas of like sort of some stuff to look into. Correct? And I was watching it.
Tax advice from Linus.
I did. It was just somewhat a little bit of like where to start. So, if Pomu and Mint ever do meet and greets or do meet and greets, someone needs to muzzle and leash me. Someone with experience in dragon taming, so probably Sly. If you think anybody is going to stop me from going full on fucking feral around Pomu and Mint, you are insane. Okay, first and foremost, I'm not tameable in the first place. Sly couldn't tame me either. Okay, you can tell her that if you want to. Sly couldn't tame me. All right, it's just not possible. And secondly, there isn't a muzzle on this planet that'll stop me from barking for those women. No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean you're kidding? You would.
Not barking.
You would bark for them.
But like,
you'd bark for Pomu.
Not if she asked me to. I'd do it because I want to.
And you're telling me you would?
I do the things I want to do. Okay, so if I want to bark, then yeah, sure, I guess it'll happen, but not because she told me to. It's the same reason why I fucking licked the Pomu Rainpuff ass pad.
You bark. I'm doing it because I want to, not because you told me.
I mean, that's not happening anyways, because Pomu Rainpuff's fucking dead, unfortunately, forever. Good, like for good. Rest in peace.
Sure
She's gone. Yeah, come back from the dead. Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty great. Anyways, so the other one that we're talking about, Mint Phantom. Wow, what a coincidence. She happens to be a ghost. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about, you know? It's wild.
Yeah, which means if you try to do anything to her, you just pass right through her.
I mean, I'm sure ghosts can at some points, like, touch things, make themselves somewhat, you know, like, corporeal? I don't really know how ghost stuff works. I guess you'd have to ask her, right? She's the ghost.
Corporagok?
Okay. Okay. I'm done talking to you. I'm putting up a wall between us.
What is this, that episode of SpongeBob with the pie?
This is the bomb
You know the
factory.
one.
We're making bombs. Oh, God. Of course I know the one. I grew up with SpongeBob in this world. Oh, that's your bucket. Mine is the wall between us. It's just you, me, and this wall you built between us. Wow. 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 wonder what's been uploaded to the Yuri channel. Wata Oshi? Good shit. I don't know what this one is. Alright. How are you enjoying fishing so far, kiddo? Oh, she's dead. I look over and she's fucking dead. Well, my child is dead. I'm sorry, ladies and gents. If you came for the mother daughter stream, it's over. It's over. I regret nothing. Not a single goddamn thing. Not a single fucking thing. Oh god, this is a big fish. Oh, no, well, no, it's a boot. This is a really big boot, though. Holy shit, dude. Whose boot is this? Let me do a comparison here. Hold on. It's a lot bigger than my boot, to be honest. A lot bigger. My heeled boot. Booty. Ah. She's morbing. She's you know when like fuck, what is the there's a specific scenario that I'm thinking of in a video game, I think. It might be a video game. I'm trying to think. Basically, it's got an individual that just gets like and just like compressed into like a ball, but it's like a bunch of like bone snapping noises. Just you know, fucking, that sounds like a transformer noise. It's just like, oh god. I feel like I've seen that in a video game or like a show or something recently, but I can't really like remember. But just the sound of like all of your bones snapping and then getting compressed into like a little pile, essentially. That's what she is. That's what it feels like to do VR, right? So in VRchat, your hands are tracked, right? Your hands are tracked. In this case, I have Valve Index Knuckles, which means my fingers have somewhat tracking, so I can give the middle finger if I want. Hee hee, hee hee. So there's that. And then obviously, I've got one hip tracker on my waist that controls my hips, so I can move it back and forth like that. And then I have one on each of my foot, so I can move it around as well. And so whenever you get up, right, to go to the bathroom or something in VR, usually you're not going to take off all of your trackers because you'll come back and usually have to recalibrate, right? You'll probably have to recalibrate a little bit as well if you do go to the bathroom, because you kind of got to, you know, like undo your belt and, you know, like it's in the way and that sort of deal maybe. Anyways, point is that usually you leave your 2 tracker or your 3 trackers, like for your hip trackers and your leg trackers on, and then you'll drop your controllers and your headset, usually in like the same spot, I guess. And so it just ends up looking like a crumbled ball in like when you're using full body and go AFK. So it'll still track your feet, which is why her feet are currently moving right now, her hips and her feet, while she comes back. And then when she puts on her headset, you'll see she kind of just like her head lifts up and just goes back on. And you'll see that in just a moment. It's really silly, but yep, see, there it is. And then she'll pick her hands up, and I'm explaining to them how full body works and how tracking loss makes you look like a crumpled pile of broken, mangled corpse, essentially.
You're gushing about VR hardware without me? What the
I'm just
fuck?
explaining to them how it works. How like the tracking works, right? How you know, hip and legs are tracked and how that plays in all this. You get the point. Use a gamer bottle. What is it that you usually say? The piss bucket? Like the catheter straw or whatever? What is it you usually say, Mud?
Damn, that's kind of weird.
That's what you say. It's not my fault you're a little freak.
Isn't it kind of, though?
Did you get the freak? I guess you probably did get the freak from me, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I guess maybe it's a little
Freak
my fault.
for Phantoms, perhaps.
Freak for phantoms, freak for fairies. Freak for fucking dragons, dude. I'm a freak for a lot of monster girls, to be completely fair.
What about the penis monster girl?
No, not that one. I'm lesbian. I'm not a freak for penis.
Yeah, it's still a monster girl. Just with a little bit of gawk.
Okay. Hi, Rena. Hello. Hello, Rena.
By the way, I should have food in like 10-15 minutes, so if you want to coincide your food with my food, you should probably food soon.
I mean, we'll probably just end up ending the stream. We've been going for like 4 hours, and honestly, my controller's already down into the yellow, so they're already sub 40%. My yeah, they're sub 40.
Get into the red then, bozo.
We could. That'd be like another hour of going though. And while I enjoy these kinds of streams, like, I don't know, man, VR is just a thing.
You don't like fishing?
I like fishing, but the issue is that like.
But you could keep fishing.
I don't want to do. I could continue fishing. You want to do some web fishing? We can do some web fishing off stream afterwards.
I've already 100%ed web fishing.
And
I don't have any fish to
and,
fish.
And you don't.
I've caught all the fish.
You don't want to catch more fish? Catching fish isn't.
I've caught
look,
all of the
listen
fish.
to me. Look, I need you to listen to me, okay? Catching fish isn't just about completion. Catching fish is about
know where I
the
haven't
experience
caught all the fish?
and having fun, okay?
Oh, shut up.
Catching fish isn't about the completion. Are you going to stop fishing
The only
IRL
experience I
when you've
want is
caught all of the
knocking my
fish? Okay, my child is a freak. She didn't get her gawk cravings from me, though.
Gawk ravings.
Chat.
You know,
what do I
it wouldn't be
do?
the first
What
time
do I
I've eaten
do?
a burger in VR. I could just like eat on stream. That'd be kind of funny.
Look, the second my controllers get to 20%, we're killing the stream. You know that, right?
Why would you kill them? They're loyal viewers.
Oh, shit, blue. Oh, it's a fucking huge blue carp. Look at this bitch. He's a fucking massive carp.
Now that's a gawkable fish.
I'm done with you. I'm ending stream right now.
No.
It's over. Jail time for Mud. Yeah, I agree. You know what? Actually, did she get this side of her freak from you, Rena, or was it from one of the other wifeys? You had to have gotten the freak from somebody. One of your other. I guess you probably don't consider them. Have you ever? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, well, there it is. You got an SR fish. You got an SR fish. You finally beat me on the scoreboard. Mud is now 9 points above me. Shit. You've probably met no, you have met. You've actually met Rena before. Now that I think about it, we had one of those streams. Yeah, she was in there laughing.
A lot.
You also really like Miss Poco too.
I like Poco, she's nice.
Tree Poco is nice. Tree Poco is really nice. Some other group of people before EK4 and 4. Gotcha. Okay.
I might get a Costco membership.
My child, please.
Okay, here's the thing. If I get gas at Costco, it's like way cheaper.
I guess that's fair, but
cheap hot dogs, cheap pizzas, and above all, the double chunk chocolate cookie.
Are you gonna get the chicken bake? Okay, I was gonna say you're gonna get the chicken bakes too. I guess not.
I have a coworker who every once in a while he'll just get a whole ass Costco pizza for lunch and he'll split it between like 3 people. And he's like, "Hey guys, I got a Costco membership. Who wants to get Costco pizza?"
Who wants pizza? He's
then
pulling his
back to
Costco
work
out.
with the Costco pizza. Like he has a Costco membership exclusively for the Costco pizza and the gas. Damn, I'm just.
Yeah, you're reeling in the big boys. I want to get an SR fish. Oh, hi, Hiei.
Skishy.
Hi. Hi, Hiei. Come here. Hi, Vivi. Hi, kitty
I'm
cat.
starting to close the gap on you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott.
On
president
what?
of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of
63, I'm
Hatsune
57.
Miku?
Yeah.
Today, I'd like
To be fair, I
announce a
started
new
out like.
collaborative project
57
featuring
years
Hatsune
old.
Miku. Domino's app featuring
You're not that old.
Hatsune
You
Miku.
couldn't be that old. Thank you,
Hatsune
Rax,
Miku
for the
exists
Domino's
in a
Pizza
software
app ad.
called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce
what,
songs. A character named
What?
Hatsune Miku sings the songs you
I was
create.
more poking at
A
you
great
because it's
feature
like
is you can create songs
human-old.
as you
You
like.
don't really.
Humanly?
Finally, our talented Domino's
No, I'm a
Pizza
dragon.
crew
Of course I don't
can
play by
work
human
together
rules.
and create
Dragon
great
D's.
Vocaloid songs. Vocaloid
What? Okay, so it's goth. What would you call like galls?
Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have
I
been
hate you
created
so
with the
much.
fantastic imagination of the crews from
Can I go
all
with
over
Costco?
Japan.
At least that's
The
what
challenge was successfully
that's when I want
carried out,
poutine.
and this new collaborative app
Mhm,
was produced.
Domino pizza.
Apparently they had a promotion of Hatsune Miku. Chat, can I hear about it?
Changes its appearance.
I'm currently listening to it right now. It's going on in my ears already. You don't have to ask them to play it again.
From the menu to the
You
order,
know, it just
looks
clicked
very
that I
cute,
have streamed
just like
it.
Miku.
So
Once
I
your
don't
pizza's
Of course.
fucking sound bullshit.
Because so you don't have to hear yourself and me a second time. Yes, yes, I know.
You can take various poses.
Pictures of Miku.
Very cool.
Very
And
cool.
last but not least,
The live performance.
start the pizza stage live and point the camera
I will
towards
say,
the pizza
burger
box,
and fishing
and
is
the
a pretty
pizza box
authentic
will
experience.
Turn into a live dancing venue.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say authentic.
Another map.
Performance of Love for Night, produced
No, that's
by
pretty
Domino's
authentic.
Crew. Here we go.
You know what I want to try?
Burger when you say.
I want to try pemmican at some point. I know it's silly, but I feel like I want to try it. You know, like once. It's like some of those. So what's that?
What are you trying?
Let's
Pemmican.
enjoy the rest of the performance
It's basically
with the
like
app.
old. It's an old way of like.
Pikmin?
No, it's like dried like meat and stuff that's just like crushed up into like little bits. I think. It's like an old sort of survival food, kind of. So.
You know, once you come over here, I can get you one of those like freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. We've talked about it. You were gonna send
I can
one to me,
also-
but there's no point in it at
I
this
can get
point.
you a freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
I mean, I could get that too
snakes.
when I, get
Okay,
there.
but I probably get it cheaper.
You say that, but like,
Sorry, what? I got distracted.
you say you can get it cheaper, but I could probably get it about the same price.
Mm-hmm. Me
Anyways.
when I pull up at the freeze-dried ice cream sandwich tree to get my freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
Freeze-dried ice cream sandwich from the tree.
From the tree of ice cream. The tree of ice cream sandwich. Not ice cream sandwich tree of ice cream sandwich.
Behold, mine
Tree
most
of
important
ice cream
possession.
sandwich.
Tree. I cast ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
I
so
cast.
You have to tap the ice cream like it's sap. The sandwich sides come off like leaves.
Yeah.
No, it's ice cream sandwich bark.
I cast re-virgining. All of your memories of sex are now forfeit.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm not even gonna tell you what the spell does.
I cast a love spell. Shh. I don't feel any different. Oh. Are you perchance gay?
Why are you gay?
Because women.
Oh shit! I topped your top fish.
Huh?
Look at the leaderboard beyond.
Huh? I
In the
can't.
great beyond.
I can't read up there.
My
That is
head-ass
so
mother has
far
true
away. Hold on,
eyesight.
hold on. Mudwing 251, me 250. Okay, I can barely make it out.
Yeah, my PB fish is better than your PB fish.
Oh, Rax said so. Nothing changes. I'm so sorry. You won't. Hopefully, you don't die a virgin, Rax. If you stick around long enough, maybe you can figure out how to seduce women, and then we can help you not be a virgin.
So Rax, how do you feel about Gawk?
Are you trying to make an offer? Are you trying to make passes at my chat? You better not be.
I don't know. One of them called me hot earlier today, I think.
Yeah, it was dry, saying your avatar was hot, I think. Which,
Let's go.
yeah, fair, I guess. Let's see. Or seduce your homies. True. I cast retroactive gay. You've now always been gay. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, I thought of one, but then I kind of was gross.
What?
I cast prolapse asshole.
I cast
Suddenly your
anal
guts fell out of
prolapse.
your
A forbidden rosebud.
No. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. It's not gonna remember anyways, personal things and shit, I guess so. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what?
Cast, forget about it.
You know what, Rax? You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. I promise. Look, if Mud can get a hot chick every once in a while, you can too, dude. You know what I'm saying? If Mud can pull, you can pull. That's all I'm saying.
Why am I the low bar?
You're not the low bar. It's just you are the definition of the meme image, me and the hot chick I pulled by being silly. That's you. That is you. Okay.
With what hot chick?
You have How many women have I thrown you at?
And how many of them have stuck?
Okay, so now you are the definition of throw me at the wolves and I won't come back pregnant.
Sorry, what?
There's the image, throw me at the wolves and I'll come back pregnant. I think I definitely remember seeing a bow version of the meme, but I think it was
Throw me at the wolves and I'll come back inflated. Also, I've got a coworker who had some bowberry, and apparently it's quite good.
Is it actually blueberry? Because if it's actually blueberry, I'm down to try it, actually. I fucking love blueberry and grape-flavored things, so...
It's bowberry. Obviously.
So it's inflation. Just Google bow inflation 2025. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, kiddo. You wanna come fish with us? You can join in. It's the family fishing trip. You've only got like maybe a half hour though. You wanna come join? You wanna come fish with us? You should come. Last chick I pulled was interesting. For whom do you come?
This was
La
a
Brea.
McDonald's order.
God.
La Brea.
I requested no
Ketchup on the
pickles.
side.
This is a medium fry, not a large fry.
La Brea. I wanted it medium rare.
How am I supposed to eat my pizza without my drink? Oh, that's a really big fucking Swedish fish. Holy shit, kid. Good job.
Oh shit! This fish beats out your fish if it weren't for the fact that I have the SI.
Oh, shit, okay. That's a
This is a
crazy Swedish fish.
244.
That's massive. That is a ginormous Swedish fish. That could feed... I don't know. That could feed you for probably an hour.
Yeah, and I'd contract diabetes immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Actually, it took me like a handful of days to slam through a 2-pound bag of Swedish fish.
I see.
It's a bad decision to give me a 2-pound bag of Swedish fish.
It's a bad decision to give you
Not
a
sure
2-pound
what
bag
was
of
better,
most
the 2-pound
things.
bag of Swedish fish or the like softball size Ferrero Rocher.
What? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, dude. I remember.
There's also the.
I remember a Christmas, many years ago. My human got a fucking giant Hershey's Kiss for Christmas. We're talking this thing was probably like 4 inches tall, dude. And those things, unironically, they're such like densely compacted like milk chocolate. You have to like essentially slowly work through by like taking your teeth and just kind of like, you know, not chewing off, but like gnawing. How do I put this?
Okay,
Taking your
here's
teeth,
the thing.
digging it into the side, and then running it down and getting like, you get it.
I got a 2-pound Hershey's bar.
Uh-huh.
It's like the size of like a lunch tray.
Yeah.
And about a centimeter thick. I had to take a fucking serrated bread knife to cut that.
Sounds about right. Yeah. It's a fucking huge one.
I did not finish that chocolate bar.
Yeah, you would need somebody else to help you finish that before that shit died.
What did go hard was the 1-pound Reese's peanut butter cup.
What? That's huge.
Yeah, it
for a
was
Reese's
essentially like a
cup.
peanut butter cup, the size of like the Kiss you mentioned.
Okay, that's fucking crazy.
But I think it came in a 2-pack. Yeah, the Reese's Butter Cup actually went hard because it was like oops all peanut butter.
Mm-hmm. I had to open up something. Did Azzy just pop into chat, drop the dog, and then leave? Is Azzy not still here? Azzy!
Got that dog in her.
Yeah, she probably does have that dog in her.
You think she would
Hi,
bark for
Swirl.
Mint Phantom?
The answer is probably, yes. She could probably make... I would make Doe Kitty meow for me.
She literally meowed for all of chat. What are you
She
talking
did.
about?
She did, but I'm talking about a different kind of meow.
She already meowed.
I'm talking about the sort of meowing that Hiei does in front of Nyx's door whenever she's in heat.
Damn, that's kind of sadistic. You really lost her out of your
God!
room?
Holy shit! This is a fucking huge-ass Arapaima. Jesus Christ. This is a huge fucking fish. This is... I could... You knocked mine
Wanna know what
around.
This is?
That's a
This
barracuda.
is related to the Wahoo.
Yeah, I could tell. The Wahoo! The USS
Why do you sound
Wahoo,
like
my
fucking
beloved.
Yoshi?
That's it's not Yoshi.
I know you
It's
said
Mario.
Wahoo.
That's
You
Mario.
sounded like the
Wahoo! That's
No,
Mario.
no. Well, now you sound like Mario.
My child is
Well,
trying to
it-
gaslight me. She's
I'm
learned
not
from the
talking
best.
about the word you said. I'm talking about the way you said it.
Yeah, and I said it like Mario.
There's a
Wahoo!
difference. Well, now you.
Alright, whatever. I'd fucking gnaw on that like a mad
We've
dog
already
for hours
established
with the
you have memory
chocolate. Yeah.
issues.
I mean, yeah, I have memory issues, but not that bad. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Just slapped a
Sure?
trout on the rock, and it made a plat. Maybe I should renew my fishing license.
Yeah, probably. Why not? Why not?
They reset in March.
March? You mean like the pink hair, the cosplay? You like March, don't you?
Up.
Is your hair still pink?
Shut your. There's still a little bit, but it's more blonde than anything, and my
Okay.
roots have gotten pretty long.
Gotcha.
I haven't dyed it since November.
Again, I will take your
I'm not
sister
actually
up
sure
on
if
an
I'm gonna
offer to
bleach
dye
it
my hair
again.
black if she's down.
Mitch, your hair is already basically black.
No, it's not. Have you seen it recently?
No, I haven't. In
Alright, well
fact, it's
then-
been almost a year at this point.
Well, not IRL.
Actually,
I've
close to 1
definitely
month.
had like cat cam on at some points. And
Yeah,
stuff.
except cat clam is usually pointed at your lap with the cat in it.
I guess so. Yeah, I'll let you have a look later. Gotta dye this bitch black again.
My mother will not become a Molgoth.
Says you. I'm gonna be emigrating to the
literally
one
bleach
place.
blonde
But,
and pink
no. You can be pastel goth.
I do
But
not
no,
pull
listen,
off pastel
listen,
goth.
listen. Okay, listen. All right.
This is actually surprisingly
Listen.
close to how my hair is.
Listen. Hear me out. I'm emigrating to like the one place where the one place left where Molgoths can thrive. Okay.
No, all the moles here are still sad.
Wait, really? I thought there was the one.
There's the one, except... See,
Is it
here's
also
the
sad?
difference between malls and the mall.
Uh-huh.
The mall is more... it's kind of touristy, because it's the mall.
I see. Fuck.
Like, it's a destination. It's not... And also, the vibes
Damn
have
it.
changed, because there isn't really anywhere you can loiter. It's pay money or die.
Really? There's not like... Really? So they don't have like...
I mean, there's the amusement park in the middle, but you have to pay to go on the rides.
There's nowhere to just like sit or like...
Oh yeah, there's seating areas, except you're just gonna sit in the middle of a mall while like hundreds of people walk past. Like,
I
that's kinda
mean,
weird.
so you're telling me I can't loiter around in
Oh,
like
shit.
a fucking
She's here.
Hot Topic as he is here? Other kiddo
Like,
has
you
stopped
could
by.
loiter in a Hot Topic, except Hot Topic is basically just the Disney store now.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Really unfortunate, honestly. I mean, technically they are still on, you know, it is still
there
the
are, like-
hot topic. Disney is definitely a very big pop culture icon in the modern day, but that doesn't mean I have to like it, right? For me, Hot Topic doesn't embody, like, necessarily as much pop culture as much as it did, like, goth and punk pop culture. Right.
Wanna know what is still at the mall?
What?
Spencer's.
That's true. I mean, Spencer's.
There's, like, 2 or 3 of 'em.
Hold on. Spencer's isn't even like really punk or goth. As it like.
It's more punk than Hot Topic.
It depends. So for me, Spencer's is more in the middle.
Nothing
right.
screams
So
punk by like
what I
cheap
mean.
dildo.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of like t-shirts and dildos essentially, and it's not specifically one way or the other with the punk or pop or not pop punk and goth, right? Hot Topic at least still has some of that there. It might be like really shitty, trashy, horoscopy kind of like moon and stars inspiration, like goth bullshit clothing, but it's still like trying to be over there. Right? They don't carry, like, Trip clothing anymore, which, by the way, I own a pair of Trip pants and shorts. Go figure. But, like, it's not the same, right? Because while Hot Topic still has a little bit on the goth and, like, punk side of things, it's more like they have a broader spectrum than just that now, right? So they have that ceiling, which is admittedly a lot lower than it used to be, but they also have a really, really low floor for the sort of other pop culture stuff they have in, right? So you have a bunch of Disney and a bunch of mainstream anime and fucking like, you know, you get the point.
Surprising amount of One Piece merch.
Yeah, like One Piece, BNHA, they have fucking, what is it, Hunter x Hunter, that sort of shit, you know, you know, right? So, like, Hot Topic isn't what it used to be. They still have aspects left, right? Remnants of their former identity. Come on, kiddo. Come over here. Where are you? Come here. Come here, Ozzy. Goofball. This is the family fishing trip, and you're invited. Come over here.
So when's the Cubert arriving?
I think she's probably gone to bed at this point. It's a weekday.
Yep.
Can't wait for the sequel to Hunter x Hunter. Hunter Gather. Man, that's gonna be wild.
Wild, just like the segue to our sponsor.
You watch way too much Linus Tech Tips. That cheese boot wouldn't run into the bucket. What? You watch significantly more than the average person.
I accidentally slipped my cheese boot
into the bucket.
Linus Tech Tips has atypically loyal fans, even for most YouTubers.
What is explain what that means to me? What is that specifically
On
mean?
average, Linus
Ozzy, come here, kiddo.
If you watch
Come here.
Linus videos,
You don't want to come
watch
over?
all of the Linus videos.
Oh, okay.
And considering they have like 10 channels and a lot of them are almost daily, or not anymore, but they once were daily, the people who watch Linus Tech Tips, like, watch Linus Tech Tips.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
kind of just, I don't go out of my way to watch it. I just watch what's in my feed. And more often than not, it's like the only thing of substance.
Rena says, I watch Jay-Z 2 Cents and Gamers Nexus daily. Well, there's also, like, technology channels.
Yeah, they're pretty
Okay.
good ones. I've seen most of them. I don't really go out of my way to watch any of them. Jerry Rig is also a pretty fun one to watch.
Did you say Jury
although his
Rig?
content's a little different. Jerry Rig.
That's-
Jerry Rig everything.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that, actually. How they, it's kind of like, clever in the way that, I chose my name, right?
Yeah, he gold-plated a Cybertruck for shits and giggles.
That's a fucking waste.
And he didn't just, like, wrap it in gold, he, like, gold-plated it.
Oh. Why?
It was sponsored. And also
By
'cause he
Tesla? Or
No,
by
not
a
by
gold
Tesla.
company?
I think it was by...
So...
It was either, like, a gold company or the company that sold, like, the electrolysis units for the... I don't fucking know. I watched it a while ago. He also actively disses on Tesla, because, like, on Cybertrucks.
Good.
He's
As
like,
you
"Hey,
should.
He basically went, hey, I just ran over the tow hitch of my Ford with an excavator that I own, and then I did the same thing with the Cybertruck, and it just fell off. Because what? Gluing a bunch of stainless steel panels together doesn't work well in the long run? He also made, like, a crazy nuke bunker with, like, a custom-made elevator for his wife who's in a wheelchair.
Oh, that's fucking sweet. That's so sweet. This guy's based. That's how you
Dude's
take
so
care of your
fucking
wife.
based.
Yeah.
Also, his phone reviews are fucking cursed, and I love them.
How cursed are we
He
talking?
doesn't do phone reviews, he does phone teardowns. Where he basically goes, I wonder if the steel's hard enough, and he'll just take a knife and just fucking, like, key the phone, basically. And you hear, and he's like, okay, so my blade can scratch this. How is the screen? And then he'll, like, etch his name into the screen. He's like, yeah, not that hard.
God. It's a phone!
He's like, so let's see the inside. And he'll pry the back off of it. He's like, oh, this is kind of neat.
You know what? To be fair, like, phones that...
Which most of it is to show the nitty-gritties and also show how easy they are to repair. Because a lot of, especially with, like, the newer Apple phones, they're actually much easier to repair than they once were. Especially
which is
compared to
good.
phones that had glass backplates.
Because, like, previous, like, iPhones and, I think it was mostly iPhones. Didn't they have, like...
dog shit to repair.
Yeah. Which ones
went
were
from a 0
the...
to, like, a 2.
Hold on. So which phones was it? Was it the iPhones that had, like, the back case glued on to a certain point where if you tried to remove it like yourself and you didn't know necessarily how, you'd basically break the phone. Was it iPhones or was it Galaxies or was it both? I don't know. Phones not having
There was a generation of iPhone where if you tried to take the back panel off, you'd basically just have to shatter it off. Quick thing, I'm gonna get my food.
That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. All right, go ahead and go get your burger. Kiddo, come here. You haven't even said hi. Come over. You goofball? Come over. Come say hi. You don't gotta be shy. Come here. Come here. I'll give you head pats. Come here, get out. There you are. I hope you're having a good day. And taking care of yourself. Get back to me, by the way. You haven't messaged back in a few days, goofball. I'm worried. Just let me know you're busy, okay? It'll be okay. Alright, honestly, if they remove the plates and then put them together, then they probably are better. Hold on. Better put together than the default Cybertruck because it's no longer fucking glued. The thing itself just runs on essentially glue and dreams. And not good dreams either. Not the good kind. Like, glue and nightmares, I suppose I should say. iPhone 9, Samsung Galaxy is more known to explode from battery. To be fair, that hasn't been like a thing in a while though, has it? I'm pretty sure the exploding or lighting on fire batteries hasn't been an issue for a while, right? At least I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. So, I know that was a thing, especially with, what was it, like the Note series? Was it the Note series? I feel like it was. The Note series are the ones that I think were like overheating and like exploding in people's pockets, I think. Can't remember. But dreams to reach out to people's heart. Ugh. If the CEO of Tesla has a dream to reach out to people's hearts, it's to steal their hearts and sell them on the black market. You can't convince me otherwise. A big old luxury fish. Look at this boy. Blue tier. Alright, so rare. Big ol' eye. Massive size. Let's see what it's worth. 227. Not bad. Not bad. The depth of my controllers has gone down considerably. We started the stream with 100% on both trackers, mind you. And we're not on to 31%, but we were down to 40% like a half hour ago when I was telling Mud that, you know, I'd only be on for like a half hour because we were already down to sub 40 battery. And, well, it's going down slowly now, which is weird. I guess it's just quirks of technology or whatever, right? So, Samsung Note 7. Yep, that was the one. That was the one that was super notorious for it, and all the memes were happening around the time of it being like a big issue. So, yeah, that was the one, right? That was the one, specifically. There have been others, but that was the big one. So. Ugh. Here we go. I want to catch an SR before the end, hopefully. If I can catch an SR, I'll be happy. But I don't know if that's going to happen, to be honest with you. SRs are fucking crazy rare. Where's my little... Where's the fish menu? You have to, like, tilt your hand at, like, a certain angle. It's really weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fish decks. Yeah, so... I've only caught one SR before. I don't think I'm going to catch another this time. I don't... Well... Oh, well... I don't know if this one is. No, I was just reeling the fish, or reeling the rod and the line incorrectly. Luckily I got my Nokia God's favorite talking brick. God, I've got a really shitty. I think it's like. It's like Moto G stylus. Oh, Mud's drifting away, sort of. Goodbye, Mud. Chat. Mud feet real. But I've just got like a little Moto G. It was cheap, but it's what I could afford, you know. So the ankles and their feet. She's fine. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. She'll be fine. It's just how full body works. It's the quirks of full body. The quirks of VRchat full body. Come here, fish. There we go. And trust me, there are quirks to it. Full body's not perfect, and some systems are better than others. Some custom tracking systems or tracking systems are better than others. I just use standard Vive trackers, so it's pretty seamless, combined with the Valve Index Kit. But there's some other ones. I know somebody who uses, I think it's slime trackers, and they're not too bad. But they're also really imperfect and require a lot of like calibration and other time-consuming stuff. There's Tundra trackers. I actually don't know how I don't know if I've seen Tundra trackers in a while, but they have new Mokopi systems which are a lot more portable, but also, from what I understand, still kind of weird. I don't know. Modders getting full body VR support for Minecraft. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've had that for a little bit now, I think. There was the videos about it recently, but...
Did I hear mud snail?
Mud snail? Yes. You were snailed up for a minute there.
Oh.
Yep. It's just how it is. I mean, you could do VR Minecraft for a while. I think it's rather the custom systems in the VR Minecraft. Yeah, they've had it for a while, and I'm pretty sure it was full body compatible as well. I think the issue with or not the issue, but the new systems that have been taken into consideration are like how it actually works. So you can actually like kick enemies and stuff. Previously, it was just sort of a different way of interacting with the environment and having full body be a part of that.
So yeah, it's probably just like actually having integration for it, cause
yeah, like integration and engagement with other systems rather than just being the base game with VR, right?
Well, the thing is, when I played VR, there's actually a way you could mod it so that you could actually have animate arms.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
With the controllers.
Yeah.
You could see that in multiplayer.
But at the same time, assumedly it wasn't as interactive. Like you couldn't jump up and like kick a zombie.
Nah, this is chicken. Hang on, I grabbed the wrong burger.
Chicken burger. Wait, what is this? Since we're talking about Apple doing shit tech design, do you know about the Apple... Oh, nice. I think we both got blue fish. Very nice. Good job, kiddo. Oh, Apple doing shit tech design. Do you know about the Apple 11? I do not. Please explain it. Or the Apple II Nano. Apple II Nano? What the fuck? They're going back to using nano as a descriptive term for a generation or like a type design? How would you... a version? I'm surprised. I haven't done that in a while. There's no way they're pronouncing it Nanu. What is... okay, so kid, what is the Apple II Nano? Somebody's talking about Apple shitty tech design and have brought up...
shit about Apple? Fuck 'em.
I mean, me too, yeah. Oh, the Apple II was released in 77. Okay. Assuming we're talking about that one. No, actually.
I don't know why, but I thought they were talking about the fucking Avatar. I'm like, yeah, this is a Shinano base. It's not Shinanu, but that's how I spelt it.
Nanu.
Because when I
Shinanu.
when I named the Avatar Shinano,
Yeah.
I spelled it with 2 O's. So if you click on like my avatar and you click on details, you see Shinanu.
Shinanu. Shinanu.
Shinanu. You know what time it is? Borger. Chat, are you ready to share this Borger with me? While my mother eats nothing by herself?
Yep. The Apple II was released in 77, and it was advertised as being completely silent. And it was, because it had 0 fans. The entire base of the computer was a metal plate heatsink. Oh god. I don't want to know how many, like, burn desks came out of the fucking PC. Oh no.
You know, there is actually a modern equivalent of that. Because usually computers in machine shops can't have active fans, otherwise it'll like suck in sawdust and metal dust and all that shit.
Yeah.
So there are completely passively cooled PCs.
Huh,
in
interesting.
Fact, this is kind of a backpedal, but just LTT reviewed a video.
LTT. See, there you are. LTT again.
Hey, this video came out years ago. Years ago.
Okay. All right. Run it by me.
There's a company that made a 100% fanless PC case, and they were able to make a 100% fanless PC. They had to get a special fanless power supply, but the GPU was cooled via passive heatsink, and the CPU was also cooled via passive heatsink.
Huh. Okay.
I think they used it in their workshop.
Huh.
Cause who would have thunk metal dust in PC equal bricked PC?
Alright, so let me see. Old meme from the making fun of Apple products. Oh, I see. Man, I'm gonna level. I used to watch the Vanoss videos back during their Black Ops 2 days, and then I think like the first few GTA ones, and like I don't care for Gmod videos, and I didn't in the year like 2014. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fucking care about them, so I kind of stopped. The second that the YouTube creator has to start, you know, going into like a ton of Gmod content and like clickbaity thumbnails and titles for them is when they're lost. That's when the YouTuber is lost, and you know it for real. When they have to go back to the other Gmod content mines, you know that's when it's over.
You know, when Jack Black was a child, he actually longed for the mines.
Oh, I heard about that. No, that wasn't Jack Black. That was Steve from Minecraft, from the Minecraft movie.
My favorite movie, Tenacious Steve.
Tenacious Steve. What a guy.
Tenacious Steve, the anime. Oh no.
Okay, so let me see. It got so hot it would warp wood desks, and I know that because my mom had one when she was younger, and her desk was warped to shit after playing Wizardry 2. What you laughing at? What I just said? What they said in chat? Or...
My sister just sent me a video that I'm gonna forward to you, and then you can forward it to Cyan Live if you'd like.
Do I watch it on stream? Should I? The audio's gonna bleed over.
It's-
Do I care?
I'm
Is-
not.
Can
I'm
I
not
watch it silently?
sure. No, you need text.
Okay. So I
what is
can't.
it? Yeah,
I have to
hold on.
have the volume. I have to have audio. Okay.
Yes, you need audio.
Do I have to? Hi, kiddo.
You're familiar with the plot of Solo Leveling, right?
Vaguely. Not really, but yeah, not really.
The video is pretty self-explanatory.
Okay, so I can watch it without audio.
No, you're gonna want audio.
Are you sure about that?
Quite.
I'll have to watch
You
it
know
off
what, Pat?
stream. I don't want to play it out
How
loud
about
where stream
everyone
can hear
but
it.
Cyan gets to watch this video?
You know what? Yeah, do that. Why don't you put it in Cyan Live? Put it in Cyan Live.
What do you think I'm doing, dumbass?
Just put it in Cyan Live. Chat, you can watch it and you can rate it for me. Okay, rate whether or not it's something that I should be looking at, and we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. Also, I've only got like 2 more fish to catch in that. What is the tea quality?
Huh? Trash quality?
Is that what it is? There's TBURSR. That's trash? Okay, so I have 2 more fish to catch in trash quality, and I don't know which ones they
it's
are.
trash, basic,
Oh, wait.
uncommon, rare, and super rare.
Okay, so wait, I have 1 more to catch in trash quality, and it's the 9th fish. The barracuda, I think? Looks like the barracuda. I don't have a trash barracuda.
What a good song. Anyway, chat, observe this meme.
Is this... Wait, is this a pike? Let me see.
Chat, gaze upon the meme.
Become a problem word, brick. Because it gets so hot, it would melt the solder, and one of the components would be loose, and their official standard operating procedure to fix this was to lift the whole thing 2 feet from the ground and then drop it, and this impact would put it back into place. Apple 2 is a little jank. Just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit, essentially. Stuck with the Vanos crew for a while, till the one who shall not be named started to expand their content and then cancel. I have no idea which one that is, and I'm going to go ahead and not ask or talk about it. So, I don't care. I haven't watched them since their Black Ops 2 and early GTA days. So, shrug. Shrug. I'll have to check out the meme off stream though, so remind me.
Kill issue.
Anyways. Says
You
the
got voice meter who will be able to watch it.
Probably. I've still gotta like split up the audio. So
Yeah, which is a skill issue.
honestly, maybe don't say it in Discord either. I just don't feel like there's any reason to bring it up. The Vanos controversy or whatever. I have no idea what it is, and I don't think I care. And I don't think it's the sort of like drama talk that I really want to bring into the community of the Discord. So otherwise, feel free to join the Discord. Absolutely, would love to have you in. Watch that meme with audio. Okay, you're saying I can or I should, because there's a difference between the two.
Should. The audio makes it funny.
There's nothing sus at all. It's not that it's sus. It's just playing a meme that not everybody might want to see on stream might not only be disruptive, but also just I don't know if I care. Although you guys are already getting the sounds of me ingesting monster, so whatever, I guess. There's jury posting and yap about warships. True, those are our most recent new text chats. Are the text chat where I yap about warships, and then the text chat where I post pictures of girls kissing, and have a bot that also posts more pictures of when girls kissing. I got a basic barracuda. I want a trash barracuda. It's the last one I need for trash. And then after that, I need a rare arapaima. And a rare shark and a rare Swedish fish. And then after that, everything else is SR except the pike. I have an SR pike. I've actually caught 2 SR pikes. And I've caught a VR rat too. I've caught a VR rat. Azzy's in the background. What evil deed is she planning? Hey kiddo, come over here. Come over here.
Hang on. Wait,
No,
which
no,
one?
no. Azzy. Come here, Azzy. Come here. Hi, kiddo. Pat, 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 pat. Goofy. You join the family fishing trip? Oh. A green tier piranha. Yes, warships. I am a boat fucker. Boat women. Boats. Or rather, ship girls and ships. Not offensive recruit, gotcha. I hope you love women. If not, why the hell are you here? There's literally 3 women on the stream. Why would you be here if you didn't like women? In some capacity, you know? Not that, you know, if you're like a gay man, you can't be in here. Absolutely. We love you here still. You are accepted and adored as a part of the community all the same. But, yeah, I have a chat that I made last night and will be posting on as regularly as I can, which is essentially a chat about warships where I post really long yappenings about specific warships with like photos and stories and that sort of deal, and it's nice. If you would like to, stop by the Discord. Pat, 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 pat. You gonna have a sit down? Boop. Hi. How you doing? You have a good day? Good, 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 good. Are you sitting on the buckets? I've got to put this fish in the bucket. Is that your ship bucket now? Is that your ship bucket?
Shut up.
Gotta get your ship bucket.
I've got cheese curds and you don't.
Non-women lovers shall be
Also, you just
prosecuted.
back it up off the side of the boat.
No, the non-women lovers will be prostituted, actually.
Originally the princess, but then sold into the lesbian brothel.
Also, yes, like Kantai Collection. Kantai Collection, I actually do play the game, and I have on stream before Zen, so if you're curious, I have some VODs on YouTube, but this is the recent in-game event. But otherwise, yeah, I love Kantai Collection. A lot, actually. Like an obscene amount, and I got Mud into it. And then, Mud trying to farm for her wifey burned herself out, and now she's out of it, kind of. For now.
Check your Discord.
Yeah, sure. Burger annihilated. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I got cheese curds.
Fucking, I'm putting something in Cyan Live because it's something Irish sent elsewhere. And I need you guys to have a look at this. I need you guys to fucking see this meme. Oh god. Check Cyan Live. That fucking guy. What was his name? Rainbow? Is it Rainbow?
Here's Rainbow.
Yeah, that guy's fucking cracked.
Packages that man has found.
What do you mean? Like lost
So, like-
UPS packages or whatever.
Yeah, like lost shipment packages.
Oh my fucking god! Just like on the side of the road, or like what?
No,
How does that
as in
work?
someone will go, "Hey, Rainbolt, this shipping company lost my package. Here's a picture that they took when they delivered it. Can you find it?"
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Remember, kids, no pissing on the shit bucket. See the yeah.
Like
So
piss on your porch.
I actually didn't like the Kantai Collection anime. It kind of clashes with like how the game is. How do I put this? The anime was very incapable of A, being able to take itself seriously, and B, incapable of trying to decide whether or not it wanted to be a slice of life or to try to have some sort of like military-ish plot. And it met somewhere in the middle in a jargled up mess of random in-game voice lines just thrown into the anime to reference the in-game voice lines in like unappealing and nonsensical locations. Like, take my wife, for example. My favorite ship girl is Congo. I love her to death. And they essentially took... There's like 4 scenes where she just spouts off some in-game nonsense line in the middle of nowhere for no readily apparent reason, completely unprompted, just because, oh, it's an in-game voice line. And it's just, oh god. The anime makes no sense whatsoever. And then the movie kind of goes back on that and starts taking itself seriously, and it feels significantly better as an experience. The first season of the anime feels really, really out of place if you have played the game, which granted the browser game itself isn't like super like serious or deep or dark, but it's not cartoony, and it does to an extent take itself seriously somewhat. The characters still have their personalities, but like it's not a light experience. Like the game itself specifically has a permadeath mechanic where if your ship girl sinks, if you let her sink in combat, that specific instance of your ship girl is gone forever. Period. You can never get her back. You can't fish her up from the ocean depths. You have to get another of her and then retrain her back up. So in the case of like Congo, if I ever by some godforsaken awful happenstance had her sink in the middle of a sortie, she's gone forever. I have to get another Congo and level her up, and it's never going to be the same one ever again. Okay. And so with that precedent set, and how some of the events and the characters act in those events with lots of like anger and frustration and depression, it feels like a darker experience than you would probably think. And the anime sets it up as a really weird sort of almost slice of life experience, and it feels so out of place. And then the movie goes back on that again, starts taking itself seriously, establishes the plot, has proper like fight sequences. It doesn't just throw a bunch of shit at the wall because it can. Season 2 comes back around and does the same thing. It essentially takes itself seriously and tries to establish some sort of plot. And it doesn't just throw in a bunch of voice lines or references to the game because it can. So, it's just the way it is. So, season 1 of the anime, honestly, I'd give it like a 4 out of 10. And then the movie, I'd give like a solid 8 out of 10. Unfortunately, you need some context from the anime for it to make a little bit of sense. And then the second season is entirely disconnected and is sort of loosely based on some of the events of historical combat, kind of. It's hard to state, but I like it better. The first season of the anime also used an egregious amount, like in every single fight scene, which is not really abnormal. They used 3D CG, except the 3D CG looked fucking terrible. Like, the models were so low quality that it was just Ugh.
I sent you a video about Rainbow, by the way.
I will in a second, but let me see. Yeah, the Content Collection movie you should definitely watch. If you've seen the anime and you remember any of the context behind it, then you will understand the movie, and it feels so much better. It's got fantastic soundtrack. The voice acting and characterization is a lot better. The world building is better. The vibe is better. It's just what it is. So, the game, it seems interesting, but Content Collection is a 2013 browser game. It was originally a Flash game, and while it's not necessarily a bad thing, Content Collection, it's like, it's a resource management strategy game more than anything, but the strategy doesn't come in actually controlling your ship girls. So, oh, nice. The strategy in Content Collection, the browser game, is how you set your ship girls up before you send them out on a sortie, right? On a mission. What equipment you set them up with determines, like, what roles they serve in the sortie, and ultimately how well each battle ends up, as well as an RNG element, right? Because you don't control your ship girls during battle, they just kind of do their own thing based on the equipment they're given. So it's good, and I like it. I don't even have to check Wikipedia that often. I mean, I do for some things, but
When you're early in the game, yeah.
oh, also it's also Japanese only. The game is Japanese only. There is an English mod for it, which she uses, but
not anymore.
Not anymore? You stopped using the English mod?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I just didn't feel like updating the voice pack when I switched from Chrome to the
Demicon
custom browser.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Demicon, it is actually kind of interesting. Oh, fish! Ah,
fish!
Fries in my mouth and fish in my hands.
Chew your food. I'll check it out. So,
Fish in my hands.
I don't want to discourage you from playing the game, but one second, kiddo. So, again, the issue is unfortunately it was not localized outside of Japan, so it is still entirely in Japanese only. And while you're starting the game, it is an incredibly easy game to learn the menus of. It's basically just a matter of knowing what the buttons that you're pressing do, right? And how the game mechanics, like the base game mechanics, work, and learning from there, rather than having to learn what all of the buttons do, right?
Basically, the game isn't really made to be easy to play for
You're gonna fight
English
chat?
speakers.
You gonna fight chat?
Particularly English
Okay.
speakers in the current era. So it just takes a little bit of effort to learn how to play. Once
That,
you do, it's
and
not that bad.
you kind of have to have like a VPN set up to work, and yeah.
No, you only need the VPN once.
Well, yeah, but you needed to set it up. You still need it in the first place, at least once.
You need a VPN to make a DMM account. That's it.
Yeah. Well, you need a
You can get a
VPN.
free
You
one,
can
and then you can delete it. And honestly,
you can
have a
make the
VPN
DMM
anyway.
account.
Who doesn't
No,
have a
you
VPN?
don't need the VPN to make the DMM account. You need the VPN to log into Content Collection for the first time and select a server. Then after that, you don't need a VPN.
Look, if you
But
don't
it's
have a
basically the
VPN,
same thing. Yeah.
Why?
Get a VPN.
I don't have a VPN. So
What the fuck?
Teehee.
What do you do when you
Teehee. Teehee.
make legal acquisitions of media?
What do you mean? I don't make illegal acquisitions of media.
I said legal
Oh,
acquisitions.
yeah, all my acquisitions of media are legal. I just, I click the button on the top right of a Twitter image post, and I just click save photo. That's my legal acquisition, and it's totally fine. That's a fucking huge Atlantic cod. Big old fish. All of my acquisitions are legal, my child. Come on. But yeah, it's not intended to be easy for foreigners to get an account. And in fact, if you try and like log into the game with a foreign account for the first time, it'll just tell you, hey, you can't do that. It's not allowed in your region. I don't remember exactly what it is, but something along the lines of like, foreign NSFW rules or something. Most games on DMM are locked off from foreign countries as a result. There are very few that you can actually play as a foreigner on DMM due to specific, like, I think it's like regional NSFW issues or something.
Was never localized. And
no,
I
no,
don't think it rakes in enough cash for them to bother localizing it.
No, yes, but like, there's also otherwise no reason why you should have to have a VPN to set up an in-game account. But what I'm saying is that they specifically have the game locked off to foreigners. Like, most of the games on the DMM website are specifically, you cannot play them as a foreigner, right? You have to have like a VPN
when you log in
or
without
whatever.
a VPN, it doesn't say that there's any reason. It just says this game isn't available in your region. That's it.
Yeah, but they're intentionally locked off is the thing. They don't have to, but they are intentionally locked off by the website. And I don't remember what it is, but there's something specific. There's a specific reason why, and I can't remember what it is. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to ask you a question, Mud. When was the last time you heard of someone being persecuted for legal media acquisition for personal use? I mean, probably. I would imagine going after singular individuals isn't really the intention, not people who are acquiring it. But I think the distributors are the ones that are usually, targeted. The distributors.
More oftentimes, I've also seen quite a few people get nuked on. It also
Nintendo
heavily upon who it is.
Yeah.
Like there was a individual who made a video on like how to bypass YouTube ads after the big YouTube ad thing, and guess whose video got taken off of YouTube? Them.
Yep.
There's also, I have a former coworker. I don't work with him anymore, but he actually made a lot of source code for a certain game playing tool that a notorious big Japanese game company really doesn't like.
Interesting.
And, if they could, they'd have his head on a pike.
No fucking kidding. Just,
so it's
AAA game studios.
Theoretically, Joe Schmo pirates this foreign TV show that aired 30 years ago. Realistically, no one's gonna give a shit. Sometimes your ISP will be like, hey, please don't.
Yeah, pretty
it's
much.
usually when it's advertised or when it affects a handful of companies who give significantly more shits than others. Namely, one with a funny Italian plumber and one with a God mode mouse.
God mode mouse, yeah, the fucking... Oh god. What was that video we watched yesterday about mentioning Disney during the D&D campaign? The little short...
That was today.
Was that... I mean, that was like... Was that earlier today?
The
No, that
D&D
was...
campaign one was last night.
Yeah, that was last night, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's just
Yeah,
that
so
fucking
it's
reference to
usually
that.
specific companies that reach out. But also, we are in a public space that, as we have mentioned, is basically going to be written into Cyan's VOD channel till the end of time. And,
yep.
Of course, she would never pirate anything, because piracy is illegal.
Fuck that, no. Why would I do that? You shouldn't do that.
You shouldn't. That could affect the bottom line.
Unless
of
it's Adobe
big
products.
Corporations. No, we don't. Pirating
No. I will advocate for... If there's any, and I haven't done it myself, I don't use Adobe products. If there's any company, okay, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say it in plain English.
Why are you so small? What the fuck?
Why is Azzy small? She's been small.
I think your child is stunted.
What do you mean? She's fine. Didn't I remind you of how small you were for the longest time? Like, after we met?
Changed.
You were so tiny.
At the time,
you were like, you were like up to your hip.
upload my own avatars. B,
They didn't have a
They didn't
size
have a
change.
fancy tool.
Well, yeah, but
that
once
just
you
makes a different height.
did have a version of the avatar, you didn't choose to upsize it. You stayed at like the current hip size of your avatar size.
I stayed at 1.2 meters.
You were not fucking like
1.2 meters. That
You
was
were
the default height.
I don't
was at
believe that.
1.2
You
meters.
definitely had like a 2-foot tall version that you used more often than not. I'm almost dead positive of it. Anyways, Zen said, yeah, because in that sense, they're doing anti-YouTube content on YouTube. That's straight up against TOS, and a VPN wouldn't matter either way. I mean, honestly, I think that can be argued, but if they put it against their TOS, arguably, they can take whatever content they deem inappropriate off of their platform at any time, and they don't have to tell you what it is or why. They don't have to give a reason, and it's not like, you can't argue with it. So in that sense, yes, they had the video knocked off, but at the same time, like, making an anti-Twitch comment on Twitch, I can say right now, Twitch can fuck themselves, okay? I use this platform because there are no better alternatives for me. However, I can talk about the platform being dog shit all I want. And I can talk about how, you know what, if you guys have an ad blocker that you want to use on my stream, I don't care about the income. I get so little ad income that I give 0 fucks. And you know what, use an ad block on my channel. On my Twitch channel.
The question
And they can't say
wasn't
anything.
Should they be able to, or whether they were in the right or wrong. The question was, when's the last time you've seen someone actually have repercussions for that kind of thing? And the answer is recently, and on multiple occasions.
It happens more often than you think, but again, it's usually not targeted towards the individual or doing the downloads, but usually the distributor, right?
Or if your ISP realizes you're doing it, they can sometimes shut you down.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
But there are other reasons, like,
Yeah, fuck Adobe,
I'm not
yeah!
sure if it's still true. But, for a hot minute, Oshinoko,
In the States, you could only watch on High Dive, but you could watch it on Netflix in Japan. And
guess who went on vacation to Japan?
A lot of people. A lot of people with VPNs that definitely actually went to Japan. Anyways, downloads Photoshop 8 times and deletes it afterwards because fuck John Adobe.
I did actually have an instance where I was on vacation, so I VPN'd back to my home so that it wouldn't, like, flag me for being out of town.
Let me see this. I have Adobe product, but I good at it, so fair enough, fair enough. Your ad blocker works? Yes, I think there's a way to reactivate, or a way that uBlock still works. You just have to manually reactivate it, and I don't think it's going to be permanent either, because I don't think it's still receiving updates. You can't still get updates from or for uBlock Origin on the current version of Chrome. I think you either have to, what is it, revert your Chrome version? Yeah, you can lock it in an old version, but there's security issues that end up coming up along with that over time. I believe. Yeah, it's not recommended. Also, hello, Freejon. Be reported to Beef Jesus. Fuck Jizz Bethos, dude. I hate that guy. I fucking
Gotta love Jizz Beefos.
If you have reminder, okay, and this doesn't have to be to me. If you have Amazon Prime for whatever god-awful reason, you get a free Twitch sub every month, every 30 days, that you can give to your favorite streamer. So whether it's me or literally anybody else, if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account and rob Jeff Bezos of fucking $5 every month, because fuck billionaires.
Well, now,
do it.
My sister was like,
hey, oh, parents of mine, are you ever gonna watch Twitch? And they're like, no. And she's like, wanna know who does?
So
she'll send me the, like,
Prime gaming rewards, because she's like, hey, you play this video game, right? I just got, like, a bonus pack. So, like, back when I played RS3, she's like, hey, here's this code to get a bunch of free shit in RS3, because
they don't really do it via codes anymore, though. You have to have, like, your account connected specifically to the Amazon Prime / Twitch account, which can be a little like, especially if you have to connect it to, like, your Steam account. It gets even weirder because you can only have one Steam account connected at a time, so it's weird, man.
So, like, My RuneScape account was attached to my sister's Twitch account, which was attached to my parents' Amazon Prime account.
Oh, very silly. Very, very, very silly. Wait, hold on. Did I?
Also,
Wait, I
if
might
you're,
have gotten the
like,
trash.
Under 25,
Wait.
If you're under 25 and you submit your ID to Amazon, you basically get free Prime as a student account. You don't actually have to be
A student? That's funny.
Yeah. Like, I'm not in school. Am I still getting a student account? Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. Don't dox your age now. All right, so I did get the last trash one. I got a trash barracuda, which is very nice. I'm glad I got that. Now I'm just working on. I need rares for the arapaima, and the mini shark and the Swedish fish, and then everything else is just SRs, which is going to be a very slow grind. The Great Linkage. Which emote are you talking about? Which emote? I need to actually have a look. Oh, the No, it's fine. You that emote's the greatest emote I have. Did Azzy die? Did she die? No, she's still here. Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind. Never mind. I was like, where did Azzy go? I love the greatest 7TV emote of all time. I love it so much, man. Yeah, she's dead somewhere off behind me. You can see her little body there. She's half body, so she doesn't have control.
Done the age thing, or I might have. There's a couple ways to do it. Basically, if you are, according to this, between 18 and 24 years old, or if you can just link it with an email that has an edu domain. Just saying, if you have an email with an edu domain.
Fair enough.
Yeah, for student status verification, you can include a complete... Oh, you can use your .edu email address, submit proof of your enrollment, such as a student ID, transcript, class list, or tuition bill, or an official acceptance letter.
So you don't... Just the acceptance letter, that's it. Just the acceptance letter.
If you can, like, say your high school never logged you out of your email, keep that shit. Get that Amazon Prime.
Alright, so... Unfortunately, our time here will come to an end fairly soon, because my first controller, my right one, just reached 20%.
Chat, it's so
We're in the red.
Cyan has ass controller batteries.
Well, no, it's just that I have better controllers. Smile. You just...
Don't you have index knuckles?
Yes, I do. Don't you have, like, Quest controllers?
I'm on a fucking index.
Oh.
I've been for years.
I didn't remember. Okay. I don't fucking remember.
Chat, she has memory issues, excuse her.
I remembered you had a Quest. I forgot you got an index. My bad, Chief. My bad,
This
kiddo.
happened years ago.
Yep, and guess who's stupid?
You.
Is me? Oh, Cyan.
Where's my...
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I need to get an avatar with a marker. I used to have a bunch.
Yeah, we know. Well, I know. But, what is it? Yeah, well, to be fair, the battery degradation on these controllers is pretty great. We've been in VR for, like, 6 hours, kiddo. I've been in VR for 6 hours, because I started about 5 minutes before stream started. So the fact that my controller batteries have gone 6 hours, the knuckles are...
Just plug them in. Problem solved.
I don't have any outlets nearby that I can plug them into, so sucks to suck.
Extension cable.
Nope. I don't have one of those just on hand. I'd have to get up and do that. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. I don't keep
that thing on you.
I don't keep that thing on me, okay?
You gotta keep that thing on you.
I keep that other thing on me though.
Gawk?
Sure. Now
Chat,
guess
you
who's
heard it
gay?
here, folks.
Both
She
of
keeps
us.
that
We're
Gawk
both
on her.
gay, okay? That's my child Mud, okay? And she's gay. She's gay as fuck. And I'm gay.
Remember that?
Alright?
It reminds me.
Remember that one time Project Melody was like, so anyways, I just like wore a strap on. Was just curious what it would be like.
And she just
The
kept thing on her, and
similarities.
she's like,
I see why men don't cross their legs. That shit was uncomfortable.
Oh man, Mel.
she's like, I felt power.
Oh no, she's gonna let it get to her head. Her new strap head.
Me when I shouldn't say that. That's awful. I can't say it.
Yeah. Okay, here's one for the 4 science lovers. Rants 03, Fall of Leves got a remake / re-release. Huh? An anime? I actually don't know.
Huh? What? What are we talking about?
In chat, Zen's message. Mel just casually walking around in a strap-on for a full week. It was a full week? God damn, man. You know what? Fair. Fair, I guess.
Honestly, if anyone's gonna walk around with it,
For a
it's gonna be
full
her.
week, yeah.
And you know what? You gotta respect the.
And I'm gonna hate saying this, and you know why. Melody's gawk.
Gotta respect Melody's
the power
gawk,
vested
quote
in
unquote.
Melody's gawk.
But oh man, why is it that every time we have a mother-daughter collab stream, okay, where I pull you on, all right? Why is it that every time we get into these totally unhinged, super perverted like conversations, and it's not just like once or
today we're
twice throughout the
talking
stream.
about gawk.
We're talking
Last
about
time
it
we were
like
talking about
half of the time. Clanking? Oh god, clanging,
Yeah,
man.
clank, clank, clank. Me when I
Clank,
slam
clank, yeah.
my gawk in the my gawk in the Android.
Man, robot women are fuckable out of 10. Anyways, look. So, you take breaks from VR? No, we've had the entire like other than me getting up to grab a monster for 30 seconds, we've been doing VR fishing like the whole stream. There was like a 30-minute segment where I was like chatting with chat in a world earlier, but otherwise, for the most part, yeah, we've just been in this world doing VR chatting like the whole time. It's not that hard, honestly. VR is one of those games that
36 hours.
yeah, not weird. That was probably with your was it with your index or was no really?
That's with the index.
Huh, wild.
The Quest battery towards its later year, or more realistically towards its later months, got bad enough because of how much I overcharged it. Because for better or for worse, when you run a Quest wired, it charges while it plays, and as most people know, charging batteries while you're using them is not great for battery health, and overcharging them is also not great for battery health. And I had a habit of charging it,
Playing while it charged until it died completely. So I did like the exact
opposite of what you're supposed to do.
And wait, this was the Quest. I thought you had a Quest 2 specifically. Did you have a Quest 3?
Yep, that was a 2.
Okay,
No,
2.
never
okay.
had a 3.
Okay, gotcha. You said Quest
so
3, so I was
eventually-
curious. So
It's probably because I work with threes more often now.
probably you're more used to trying to
I'm more
sell
used
Quest
to
3s to
yapping about
customers.
threes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the 2 battery eventually got so bad that I could kill it while playing.
Oh, it's a hentai series. Okay. What? Wild. Is that why you ended up upgrading to an
Admittedly, it took,
index?
Among other reasons, I also won base station tracking because
It's much better.
I had Vive trackers and a Quest, and Vive trackers happen to work better with an index. The other thing is the convenience of having a Steam VR
Significantly more
is
seamless or
really
seamless.
nice.
I only recently like learned how like jank the process for like not only linking your Quest headset to like Steam VR is, but also like especially full body, right? So to the point where a lot of people just buy a fourth tracker and just super glue it to their fucking like top Quest strap or whatever, like the top of their Quest. I had no idea that was a thing.
Yep.
Genuinely had no idea.
You've literally seen
Seen me space calibrate.
I have, but I didn't know specifically about that, right? I didn't know it was
You saw me
that bad. Look,
Take
I've
my hip tracker, put it in my hand, and go.
I don't remember this, but I didn't understand what it was at the time. I don't think, and if it was, or if I did, and if you told me, I forgot. But like I was recently explained the depths of it and made to understand how jank and trash the calibration process is and the linking process to Steam VR from the Quest bullshit is.
There's a reason tracking solutions like Haritora and Slime and Shift All. No, Shift All is Haritora. Shift All, Slime Trackers, Okopi. There's a reason all those are such compelling options because they run natively on Quest instead of having to do much space calibration. In many cases, those do end being more work. I know we have a certain individual or two in our lives that have used slime trackers, and calibrating them is kind of a
and they drift and they drift, and you have to like recalibrate them while in VR. I have been sitting here the whole time, and I've had no issues with mine whatsoever. So
there's also this one time there was an individual who I partook in activities with who used a Haritora X, and
it's
there were just certain things that they couldn't do.
Yep. It's the hentai series. Gotcha.
No, I thought the hentai series was Karen's Prison.
I thought it was Menkitsu happening.
I thought it was Boku no Pika.
Sorry, my body violently rejected the notion of that anime existing and being mentioned in the year 2025.
R.I.P. Hentai Haven.
Is it actually dead? I thought it was fine. It's just they had to cut down their. No, I think it's still there.
I thought it died.
There was talks of it getting taken down, but I think there was something else. I think they ended up having to take some of their titles off of the lineup, but I think it's still around.
Maybe.
I haven't gone to Hentai Haven for a long fucking time. I don't really care.
She admits she's been.
To be honest with you, and I'm gonna sound like a fucking like weirdo for saying this, but realistically, animated hentai, like full-on episodes of anime hentai, they just don't look that great, right? Most of them are really low quality for the most part, and it's
fuck Queen Bee.
What is
some the most ass hentai studio ever.
They slandered some incredibly good Joujins, and I'm so fucking
well, yeah, the Doujin content is 10 out of 10 times better, is the thing, and then...
No. Specifically Queen Bee. Queen Bee is the worst. Fuck Queen Bee. I have a burning hatred for Queen Bee. If I could burn a animation...
No. Do not talk about burning animation studios, okay? Do not talk about burning any animation studios. Alright.
This is satirical.
No. Just don't talk about it at all. Do not talk about burning animation studios.
Did that actually happen?
You don't remember do you remember the Kyoto animation fire? The people who made the people who animated like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and like Lucky Star and Haruki Suzumiya. They had an actual like somebody tried burning down their studio and people died in that fire. Like I think it was like 7 years back or something. It was bad.
Damn,
don't.
My ideas are original.
Don't. Just not on my stream. No. Do not joke. Okay, it's bad. Don't.
Okay, to be fair, you know what? There is no to be fair.
Look, they're a bad animation studio, and if there were an animation studio in the world that you had to choose to be closed down, you would choose Queen Bee. Can we say that?
It was a metaphorical burn to the ground. I'm not like, yeah, fuck the animators. I want them all gone. No, the animators have nothing to do with like how they like. It's not like
mods give full
individuals are making poor decisions.
Hey, so Mud said, mods give Mud full body endometriosis. And then let's see, unless it's in TR.
Queen Bee. You know how Way of the House Husband was animated, where it's basically like smear animation and like it looks like a fucking slideshow?
No, actually.
Well, imagine that cranked to an 11.
Oh. You'll have to
You know
show me
what?
like an
Once this
example.
is
Okay,
over,
look.
we can watch hentai together.
I don't. That's why I stopped myself. As I specifically was like, you can show me later, but I'm like, no, wait, I don't want my child to. I don't want to watch
I'm gonna
hentai
show
with my
you
child.
later. I'm
I
gonna
don't.
show you later.
It's not happening.
I'm gonna show
You are my
later.
child. I'm not
gonna show
watching
you
hentai with my
animation.
child. I'm not watching hentai with my
I'm gonna show you
child.
the sex
It's
scenes.
not.
I'm just gonna show you the. It's a hot tomboy chick. I'm gonna show it.
Oh wait, a hot tomboy? Ayo. All right.
Yeah, hot
Fuck.
tomboy. Why do you think I'm
Fuck.
so mad that it got like
All
done
right,
dirty by an animation
we'll
clip?
talk about it later. Okay. Anyways, let me catch up with
I'm
chat.
gonna show you the
Wait,
animation.
one second. Unless it's NTR. Presumably you're talking about Freejon. I'm gonna need your like clarification on what you mean by unless it's NTR.
Fuck rants.
And then
No,
going back.
rants. Fuck rants.
HH fucking died after the Faku merger. I actually didn't know about that. Or rather, I probably knew about that, but I forgot about it. I remember that they were like taken down or something, like legally, but I don't know. But the series I'm talking about is a game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's my fish.
I don't think it was a gotcha game. It was a hentai game.
No. The Rants one got an anime adaptation. It was honestly pretty good. 4 episodes. Okay. Fuck Rants.
Not a rants fan.
Oh. I don't really know anything about Rants, so I can't really slander it or anything. So sorry, chat, if you liked
All
Rants.
I remember is like there was a guy. What the fuck was his name? It was like the dude with he was like a PNG tuber with the blonde hair.
What?
Nux Taku, I think.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Loves rants.
We're not gonna talk about that guy. We're not on my stream. It's not happening. I don't want to talk about that guy.
About the dude.
Just know he's somebody that I wouldn't want to associate myself with. And if you know me, you could probably take a few stabs at why, but it realistically doesn't matter. I just don't. I just wouldn't.
I don't follow him. I haven't seen him in years. All I know is he liked rants, and I am not a rants fan.
I think I've heard Nux described as, what is it, like the Nux Taku, or not the Nux Taku, the drama alert of VTubing kind of almost.
I don't know.
Or something.
Basically everyone's VTuber drama alert. There's channels, but like I don't know.
There's
got
quite a
up
few.
to.
I
follow
don't keep myself up with drama, like news VTubers or news VTubers for the most part in general, because most of the time they don't have anything positive to say. There's some things that are, but like, nah. What do you think, kiddo?
Oh man,
Drama VTubers, up, down. Just give it a thumbs down. I don't know, man. No, never mind. Pissed on your wife, yeah, pretty much. I miss my wife tales.
I think when I was younger.
How about Rants? Dude's an absolute goof, and he calls his schlong ultimate weapon.
You know, have you seen that one hentai where the dude fucking turns into a Beyblade?
No? What? Huh? I haven't been getting into enough hentai. This sounds hilarious. And you know what? You were making fun of me for the fucking the anime about the Onohole, like the sex toy alchemist, or not the anime, the manga series about the sex toy alchemist. Okay, you were getting on to my ass about that, but this is the same level of stupid, silly, funny. Okay, I didn't either. It just popped up. The manga for me, it popped up on the front page of MD, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? There's a big titty lady on the cover, and I kind of like it. Let me have a look. And then I read it, and it was like, what the fuck is this? This is so stupid and funny. Oh my god. Hi, Glitch. Hello, buddy. Hello. It's nice to see you, bud. Is it the 12 month? Are you gonna redeem your 12 month? Let's go. Let's fucking go. It is now the 12th month. We have not been... Well, we've been streaming for 12 months. We've been affiliate for 11, and you have now... I think you're like the 3rd or 4th person to come in and renew your sub for the 12-month mark. The 12th payment of a subscription to my channel. And I am grateful to you all for being here and supporting me and being my friends and stuff. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I love all of you dudes. Thanks for the 12-month sub, Glitch. That's great. Nuxtaku does shit content. Yeah. I think Lich came in and did their 12-month earlier. You've done yours, kiddo, and then I think there was somebody else, wasn't there? I'd have to look. Let me have a look. So Irish did theirs. Mud did hers. You've done yours, Glitch, and then I think that's it so far for the 12 months. So you are the third person, which is still fantastic. I think out of my founders, like individuals with founder badges, you three have renewed yours, and I think like 3 of the people who were originally founders on my channel no longer are subscribed. 3 of them, I think. I'd have to check, but sneak away. Have a good one, Glitch. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you're going to be streaming today or doing something else, but regardless, have fun and good luck. And please stay safe. Thank you. Delivery, it's grating. I see. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. All that aside, Irish, yes. Irish is one of my channel founders, or individuals with a founder badge with the 12-month subscription. How do you check that again? Isn't it like roles or something? Oh, my shit almost froze for a moment. Okay. So, what is it? I can't remember how I check. There's a way to check, but I don't recall what it is. Give me 1 second. It is, community roles manager? Is it roles manager? Okay, so there's moderator, artist, VIP, editor. I feel like there is a way to. Yeah, I don't really recall. I feel like there was a way to. Literally doing it right now. Oh. Thank you! Goof. Go do your stream, you goofball. Yeah, goofball. There's a way to do it, I swear. I just don't remember what it is. Analytics, maybe? How to check Twitch founders. Subscriptions analytics within your revenue analytics. Then on your okay, so subscriptions analytics within revenue analytics. Somebody just shoot a gun? Is that you, kiddo? Oh, yeah, you have a gun. Okay.
I don't have one.
Oh, God, okay. Subscribers. Here we go. Okay, so founders. So 2 are currently not subscribed. Otherwise, we have 8 of the 10 founders subscribers of my channel are still subscribed. And I won't name them. You'll know their badge if you see it. So. Alright, kiddo, my controllers are starting to get dangerously low. I'm not going to be fishing for too much longer.
I think I found
Oh, Azzy has equipped raid gear. Prepare for Is that what this is?
I found
Oh, that's
it.
neat. I like that. Guns. What kind of guns you got? Come here, kiddo. Wanna have a look?
This shit took way too long to find.
MP9? It's MP9, and then I don't know what that rifle is actually. It's just, man, all like modern ARs look like the same generic like AR. That's an MP9 though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty iconic. Make sure. MP9 or MP7? It's one of the two. No, okay, so it's an MP7 then? Yeah, MP7. I know it was one of the two. I couldn't remember which though. So it is a 7. The MP9 is a little more boxy. It's a little difficult. I mean, it just looks like a standard R870, like a Remington 870 shotgun. Specifically with no stock. Nice tats. Very cool. Wait, those aren't tats. That's just a sleeve. Not even like a sleeve tattoo. It's just like a little sleeve. Oh wait, no, actually, no, it is. Never mind. I missaw. Those are tattoos. Never mind. My bad. It looks
I'm
like.
going to.
Can I get your opinion on something? Don't these look like what is it? You know those fruit roll-up little tattoos that you like put on your tongue or like whatever?
Oh, yeah, you right.
It
No,
looks
you right.
it looks like the fruit roll-up fucking tattoos.
I honestly really don't like it when avatar creators
Do the thing where they're like, oh, I want my avatar to have tattoos. Let's just throw a bunch of
PNGs on the texture.
Instead of it making it look like a fucking tattoo.
Yeah,
it
it's
just
a little
looks like
weird.
they just use like
MS clip art.
Yeah. Sorry, what were we gonna say, kiddo?
I finally found the meme.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the meme was deleted, but I did find the episode of hentai it was from.
Oh no.
So good news, I have the video. Bad news, I only have like the whole episode.
Just
So
later.
if you want, I can show you, but
Not the
I
whole
don't
thing.
think you
Just
want me to link
go
that.
find the specific clip and then stream it to me in like a Discord call later, and we'll have a laugh about it. But I don't want to see anything outside of the specific context. I'm not
Honestly,
watching
it's funny
hentai
when
with
they
my
add the
child.
sound
Okay, it's not happening. That's just weird. Okay.
But how am I supposed to show you the bad animation studio?
You can show me context for what you mean by bad animation without showing me hentai. Like the actual NSFW parts of it,
But
right?
the studio only does hentai.
What I'm saying is like, in regards to episodes of like hentai animation, all right? Unless there's something fucked up, not everything is going to be NSFW in the entire episode, okay? Unless they're watching like hardcore NSFW, NTR, fucking femdom. I don't know, man.
I watched Euphoria. That shit fucked me up for a while.
Which one? Euphoria?
Euphoria.
Yeah,
That shit is fucked up.
there aren't many that I know by name. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of freaked out a little bit last night, and I think I still am. I can't remember who, but I think it was Congo. In Kantai Collection, my ship wife had 1,070 or 177,013 experience till the next level, and I about lost it, dude. I fucking lost it. I was like, no.
Actually, I think it was Euphoria.
Oh god. It was entirely on accident too, and I just like I was like, no, please. No, god, please. Anyways. Alright, my controllers are down to sub 15%, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here pretty soon. By pretty soon, I mean in the next like 3 minutes. Kiddos. Mud, do you have anything you want to say to chat before it's time? Oh, nice, a little Arapaima at the very end. Anything you want to say to him, kiddo?
Remember, stay gay, watch hentai.
Stay gay, watch hentai, and then she jumps into the water. Very nice, thank you, kiddo. Alright, time to stand up. Let me finish, well, not finish, but let me move my monster out of the way. Hi, chat. Hey, kiddo. You want to tell him goodbye? Come here. Look, it's Azzy. Oh, she's loading. You are my child. Alright. Okay. Hi. Let me get this. Change the anchor point. Alright. Wow. Got anything else you want to say? No? Okay. Mud? It's your last chance. Come get in their face and punch him or something. I don't know.
I said what I wanted to say.
Alright. I don't really have much else I want to say. Thank you, Mello. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not as hot as I am when I'm fishing. And unfortunately, I'm no longer fishing, so... Attractiveness -10. Did you just flip us off with the ring finger? No. She's flipping you off regularly. Do it again. Do it again. There you go. Wow. Wow, look at her. Boop. Were you just doing the bottom fingers? Nah. Okay. My children, ladies and gentlemen. What am I going to do with them? Good question. Best thing a mom can do. Unconditional love and support. Well, that's the goal anyways. As much as I can. Alright, look. Look at this pretty tree. Wow. Wow. Alright. Get... Alright. Am I gonna send you guys at anybody? I don't know if I want to raid. I don't know if I want to raid into anybody. Yana's streaming at the moment. Glitch's stream. Ooh, 0. I don't get to raid into 0 very much. Let's go ahead and do with that. 0 Tenebly / raid 0 Tenebris. There we go. Alright, ladies. Please take care of 0 as well. You should take care of me. They're a fantastic friend of mine, Cabbage Head. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds from the Steam event, so, you know, have fun with them if you'd like to. If not, take care of yourself for the rest of the night until tomorrow. We're doing, fuck, what is it tomorrow? You two are just like waving. you know those like jewelry store commercials where like at the end of the commercial you just have like they have everybody gathered up in the store just like waving at the like the camera for like the outro. It's like it's like fucking that, dude. Yeah. I promise not to be on your goodish behavior. You should be on your best behavior, actually. Anywho, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3's DLC tomorrow. So look forward to that. And until then, take care of yourselves, okay? Eat some good food, get some good rest, drink some water. Don't die. My name is Sayonara, and this is Not Yet Sayonara. Goodbye, guys. See you later.